Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a timeline, been there, done that, rolled up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then different together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a timeline, been there, done that, rolled up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then different together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a timeline, been there, done that, rolled up and dead.
What's good, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing today? Unofficial critic, Crystal, DB Logic, Themo, Lachelle, what's good? What's good? How y'all doing today? How is live treating y'all? Do I have my volume up on this game? Hold on. Oh, we good, we good. That might be a little bit too loud. Jesus, that shit fast as hell, boy. Fast as hell, boy. Okay, then. That shit fast. Extra fast. Okay. Never will I use this. Like, ever. So I'm not even going to upgrade it. But later on, I might. Exotic. What it is. How you doing? Yo, weekly reset, ladies and gentlemen. We got stuff to do, man. We got stuff. Sun Jin Woo. What it is. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Let's see if we get... Ooh. Yo, Genimon reset. Let's go. Alright, we gonna get the fishing tray, right? Where's my fishing rod? Shit. That shit gone, brother. That shit gone. What is you talking about? Yo, you know what? Hold on, let me do some. Let me get that extra dodge for now. Just farming. Bro, I feel that Genie Mons should spawn every day. Like, they tripping not giving us Genie Mons every day, bro. Kunushima, welcome to the stream. Crystal, appreciate you dropping that. Let me actually pin it real quick. Pin. There we go. And then over here's pinned as well. You finally got I6 Lynn? Hell yeah. That Lynn is going to carry you through everything right now. It's going to be a beast. A beast. You just hit 61. The grind is real. It really is, man. The grind be grinding, bro. Another day, another no auto reel. Damn, maybe be hitting on my flow. I just started and everything. That's insane. Have you haven't gotten yours either, maybe? I got a chubby, though. Look, chubby. Yeah, capture seems to reset weekly. Yo, by the way, guys, don't do your capture missions. Let's set up groups on today's stream with host to get all our captures in and like get like 200, 300 what? She did. Guess what? I got mine. Can I get a quick ban on Crystal in the chat? I got 60 yesterday and now I'm chilling, improving my psyche fishing. No more forced grinding. Hell yeah. I mean, it was never forced grinding. It was one of those things where we just wanted to get there fast, you know, to maximize our gains. You know what I'm saying? Maximize them gains, bro. Crystal is on a 25-day watch streak. What the fuck? I did something this morning. What you do? Crystal, save your captures. Exotic, if you're here, save your captures, bro. We can get some hella good grinding going on today. Now I grind what I want. I feel you. That's the best, man. That's the best. Being able to grind what you want at this point. Oh. Do I care about this? Probably not. I'm going to use the free bait. Yep, didn't catch. I do not care about that. Let's go this way. I only care about the greens and a shiny bee. That's all I care about this time, ladies and gentlemen. The greens and a shiny bee. There we go. I'm playing Southeast server, bro. I would save my cap. Otherwise, hey, join our Discord and see if there's people that are in there that are in Southeast Asia and try to run up groups with them. I said hello, though. I sent it. What? Bro, it feels so good having the genie spawn in the game. Bro, I'm definitely making a video where things they should definitely improve. And this is one of the things they have to improve. Make genies a daily spawn. Matter of fact, make them shits like a random spawn every day. Like, they can spawn every 3 hours, every 6 hours. Just randomly make them spawn. Give me a reason to, like, go into the map in between missions. Give me the fishing trade, you piece of shit. Joel, what's good? How you doing? Bro, all I need is a shiny bee, bro. I need a shiny bee, man. I got beefy. This is the one. Yo, do resources only spawn once a week or once every few days, or like what's poppin'? All right, right here. This is the one. I got the fishing trait quite early. I had no idea it was a thing. Yes, sir, and it's one of the biggest things, bro. The worst that could happen is you want them to remove the fishing limit. What do you guys think about them removing the fishing limit, but then turning around? Ooh, ah. And then putting a cap on how many things you can buy from the shop. Shiny Dandmeow. I don't need another shiny Dandmeow. Yeah, fuck you, shiny Dandmeow. I'm messing up my catches. Or do y'all think they or leaving it but putting the price of the things in the shop just a tiny bit higher, but unlimited fishing? Fierce, man. By the way, I'm not saying that's what they should do. I'm just asking, you know. Yo, who said that the rare ones, the legendary ones, respawn? This bunny hasn't respawned for me since, like, the first day that I caught him. It's just been gone. It's been abducted, bro. I don't care about this one either, bro. Damn. Yeah, that bunny's never respawned. It's just gone, bro. Depth is alright. Like, that one's good. But the value of freaking, the fishing one is, like, absolutely astronomical, bro. It's insane. Like, I feel the fishing trade would have been something that you get. They should have made it something that you get by leveling up your fishing rod. Instead of, like, a freaking random thing. But, I mean, I guess it's still just a farmable thing, you know, I suppose. But, fuck, they're gonna be busting our balls. I almost fucked up. Gluttonous. CD, if this game wants to follow Warframe's gameplay style, it needs to full commit if it wants to. Yeah, I agree with that. The game definitely needs to full commit if it wants to be more of an actual, like, grindy game. It needs to move away from the gacha-esque type of things that it has. I agree with that. Because in all reality, bro, like, I feel that the only thing they could leave in there for gacha type of content is the costumes. That's fine. They could add some costumes that are just flat out paid. And then some other costumes that are just gacha, I suppose. Kind of like they're already doing, right? Like, that's fine. So I was thinking about the market system, and I think there should be a market system. But it should be unlocked after a certain level, bro. Like, it shouldn't be something that's there right out the gate, bro. At least in my opinion. Even though in Warframe it is, in this game, because of its nature, because of the fact you need dupes and such, it should definitely be something that gets unlocked as you progress. Like, I don't know, trial rank 50 or something. It would seem genies are weeklies, yes. Alright, it seems there's nothing else over here. Let's go down the list. Let's go to Purgatorial Island first, bro. See if we get anything there. I think the weekly limit boss from Gacha should be changed as well, in my opinion. Well, that I swear I saw a gold glow to the right where you made it to the top. Oh, hell no. Nah. Don't say that. Oh, I thought it was a bee for a second, bro, and I got excited. Bro, give me fishing! There's like 57 traits. You know how rare it is to get fishing, bro? It's like literally impossible. Like, if you got fishing, you literally won the 50-50 3 times in a row in this game. That's how crazy it is. Ain't no way. That's it. I got it today. It makes fishing 3 times faster. That it does, bro. I'm telling y'all. That fishing trait is like life. I don't know when or for what I need this material, but I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get it. It can make it so you can trade 10 gold traits for the one you want. I'll be down for that. Low key. I would 100% be down for that. What do you focus in the shop, though? Shit, low-key, you could just focus on anything, bro. You could buy out the shop for everything first, and then after that, I'll just keep getting, like, yum-yum treats or cash, if that's what you like. Fuck is the blue food? There we go. You're doing great. Got Lady Niffle to I6. Ooh. I mean, winning in life, dog. Whoa. Will we have more skins in the standard banner? Should I save standard pulls? We have no idea. I would expect them to have more skins in the standard banner. Well, yeah, this in between shit never ends well. Like, for instance, hold on, let's see what I got. For instance, granted the game is in a different genre, but Dune Awakening is the most recent example of what happens when you try to cater to 2 sides, but not enough to either direction. Oh yeah, bro. I really like Dune, but that was a huge problem with the game, bro. It was trying to cater to both PvP and PvE players, and that's what ended up fucking the game over, in my opinion. But the game was good. Like, it had such a solid core and such a solid foundation. And then, yep. It didn't pull me enough towards either side. I was kind of there, and I was like, okay, so why is it so weak in all angles, bro? Instead of just focusing on one thing for now. Did I get the deft trait yet? Nah. I don't be getting traits, bro. I be getting hoed. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, do be sure to hit that like button, as it greatly helps me out. I would really appreciate it. Randall was good. Did you hear about Squid Girl's damage boost wording being wrong in EU? Wait, Tabitha? I have not heard anything about Tabitha. What's up with Tabitha? Night Terror TV, what it is? Welcome to the stream. Don't know which one I got weekly box. I gotta see what I do today for my weeklies, man. You know what? Let me do this real quick. I might as well do these. What the hell is this? Just randomly just spawn here? Aha, okay. Yo, Night Terror raiding with a party of 5,000 glorious people. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Appreciate you, Night Terror. Can one of my mods give a shout out to Night Terror? Appreciate you for the raid, big homie, big homie. Hey, yo, Lulu Pots, where are you? You're getting one tap, Lulu Pots. So it turns out her damage modifiers is unique. It's not generic skill damage multiplier. It's called skill damage boost. Difference is it doesn't affect consonance weapons. What? That's so random. What the fuck? It doesn't affect consonance weapons? Well, there she goes. Not working great with Lynn. Yo, you know who works great with Tabitha? My good old, Lady Niffle. The money gain in Mystic Mace is so much better. Oh, yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. There it is. Bro, can I at least get either the fishing trait or a shiny bee? That's all I'm asking, folks. A shiny bee or the fishing trait, man. It ain't even that much to ask for, man. We got a long grind ahead of us today. We have a reaction to a video later that I literally got 4 people messaging me to react to it. Since yesterday. 4 people messaging me to react to this video. So it has to be popping. Like, I love PvP, but 9 times out of 10, I was full sending rocket at some PvE Bob who was just trying to get material. I prefer my PvP engagement to be meaningful and mutual. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I said. I'm more of a PvE player, but I got myself involved in a lot of PvP in Dune. But literally 95% of my PvP was just raw dogging a random player with rockets from my Thopter. And I was like, why is there barely ever any PvP going on in the labs? And I got into some PvP in the labs, but it was such a, like, widespread map with such little reason to actually PvP. It was like, I would have to go out like a crackhead looking for shit to PvP. Like, every time I would find a player in that big-ass desert, I'd be out here like a crack fiend trying to kill him, bro. And then get nothing out of it. I was like, okay. No War, what's good? Appreciate you tuning in, man. How you doing? Yo, why is there nothing in here, man? Cypher, when I get free later, when I'm done doing stuff in here, I'll help you out. Bro, it could have been a shiny bee! Ah! It could have been a shiny bee, bro. And I didn't even go... You could have been a shiny bee! Crashing out, Chad. I'm crashing out. I want a bee. I want a shiny bee, god damn it. Is that too much to ask, Chad? Just a shiny bee for your boy? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there a random freaking Genimon over here? Yeah, save your runs, bro. Save your runs. I'm telling y'all, save your runs so we can do our stuff today. Is there a way to see Genimons in the archives? No. What? Why the bee? I need it for Lady Niffle, bro. That bee's so busted, it's actually insane. I'll trade my shiny bee. I would trade you the bee right now for my shiny boxy, like, no question. I ain't even lying, too. I legit would. Like I said it before, bro. Shiny boxy is legit the most, like, unnecessary shiny out there. And shiny bee is just trolling me at this point, bro. Like, god damn it. Say less, come get it. Let me go to the dojo. Wait, fuck. You got all shinies except for the shiny boxy. Oh, they hoeing you. Why is it? No, I didn't say shiny boxy is not good. It's just not necessary. The one extra slot, what people are using to put on it, is usually, like the fishing trait or the hacking trait, and that's so minimalistic. Like, I don't need fishing on a boxy, bro. I could put it on literally anything. And I don't need fishing, and I don't need the hacking one on boxy, bro, either, because hacking takes 2 seconds. I'm here, sorry, I had to talk to the wife. Hey, no worries, bro. Whereas, you only really need 3 traits, right? That's it. Like, and bro, a lot of people were saying that the experience gain is such a stupid trait to have on boxy, bro, because nobody levels up the experience by a character. Brother, I didn't put one single material into my Rebecca yesterday, and I just went to farm letters for like an hour. Next thing I knew, I turned around and looked. Bro, my Rebecca was level 78. So I didn't even have to level her up. She's pretty much at the cap just by grinding. Because I have my boxy on her just like that. Oh my god. Please capture, I will cry. Oh my god! No! I forgot to use the food! Oh my god. Bro, someone in my comments says, you don't need food. You always catch Genimons without the food. Ban him. Ban him in my chat. You always catch the green Genimons without food. Mother... Fuck! That's not true. Oh, the pain, bro. Bro, that one was the fishing one. I'm telling y'all. That one was the fishing one. I just sold, chat. What the fuck? I'm not doing that. What up, Gout Slayer? What it is? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How the hell, boy? How do I get over there? Oh. Bro, this thing's hiding from me. All of that for a green? It's okay, we'll drop the fishing one tomorrow. Please! I'm over here missing out on food because I don't like to farm fishing, bro. I don't like to fish, man. In this or any game. Bro, you know what's crazy? Outside of CZN, which is the like... What the fuck is this? Great camera angle. Sure. Outside of CZN, which is the last game I played like that, the last 3 games I played have all had fucking fishing, bro. Like, I played, Destiny Rising, they had fishing in that bitch. I played Blue Protocol, they had fishing in it. And now I'm playing this and they got fishing in it. Nah, they messing with me, chat. Alright, Luno bot. Let's go this way. Fishing is a shit though, bro. Brain off, playlist on. See, but I don't like that, bro. Like, I mean, I like fishing in real life, but I don't like... That's a blue. I don't even want a blue, bro. I don't care for that. I'm leaving. Making me sad, bro. Unless it's shiny. Is it shiny? That is not a shiny. Get away from me, peasant. Now, where was I going? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Like, in this game, bro, the fishing, I gotta pay attention. Like, you actually gotta look unless you got the fishing trait. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm glitching. Oh, okay. Chill, game, chill. Yo, what's up with the tunnels being all buggy? The fuck? Well, that's that other one I didn't want to get. Yeah. Move away from here. Really? They're making me go back to where I was at? That's great. Ah! Oh, I thought I was... Oh, so they're just gonna troll and I gotta wait for a very... Ah! Bro, with this lag, it's gonna be impossible! Oh my god. Chat, they're trolling right now. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, no, they're really trolling. I feel like this is somewhat of an abusive activity right then and there, bro. Why the hell was it so buggy, bro? They were busting my balls right there with that. I feel abused after doing that little challenge, bro. Let me grab my shit. Why is it so buggy in the sewers right now? What the fuck? So weird. Bro, I would literally do unspeakable things for the fishing trait right now. Like, can I just get it, please? Is that another one of those dirty-ass ponies, bro? No! Stupid ponies, bro. Why they giving me the pony, dog? I need something better. Where am I? I'm gonna go here. Atreus, what's good, man? I did enough Pokemon shiny hunting back in my day to be able to do stuff on audio cues only. True. Wait, I've already been here. I started here, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I started here, man. Let's go here. Then we'll go over here and then we'll dip. It was the same for me when I did this mission just a little bit ago. Laggy as shit. Yeah, that mission was busted, bro. I don't know what the hell was going on there. That's gonna be a stupid one, isn't it? How the hell, bud? Yo, like, let me get my mushrooms, but, like, how do I get there? is the stupid pony. Okay. We're cached in the sewers because I don't want that pony. I'm going to the pit. Maybe I'll get blessed over here, man. The materials needed for skills are wild. Finally got the bow. Not a fan of the weekly limits, but Sniffer is a lot more fun for now instead of that black hole gun that for some reason knocks away enemies. I like the black hole gun for certain scenarios, but I do enjoy the bow. The bow's crazy. Bro, my Lady Nipple build is going ham right now. Like, it's actually insane. They should have made the fishing trade event available at the fishing vendor. They should have, 100%. There's no reason why they shouldn't. Yo, Luno Toot. Yo, I just noticed there's a limit on Luno loot, bro. Because she stopped spawning for me as well. She ain't even give materials that are like that, bro. Like, she ain't out here giving me some crazy shit. Why they got a capper for me, man? Please give me the fishing trait, man. What you got on the sniffer now? I'm running wildfire. On the sniffer? Homie calls it the sniffer. They don't need, like, bro, let us play the game. Motherfuckers will log in every day and if the game compels them to do so. Yeah, I agree. They definitely gotta move. Like, even, but see, here's the thing. Even Warframe has weekly stuff, right? Like, not everything is Warframe is completely just not time-gated or, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't mind certain... Look, I don't mind limits on things that aren't impacting the overworld of the game and the overall, like, how alive a game feels, right? So, like, the weekly bosses, okay, fine, they're a weekly boss, right? They're a boss. You don't... It doesn't bother me all that much unless they were overworld bosses that you just run into them. And then they would stop spawning because then it would make the world feel dead, right? Okay, I'm cool with that. But spawns on these things, fishing and things like that, that should definitely not be gated. There's so much other shit to do in Warframe. Well, there's a lot of shit to do in Warframe right now, but at one point it wasn't like that. Like, at one point we had a lot less stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, fishing, genie mons, the Luno Toot, all of that, they should all be spawning in the world constantly and in missions and all of that. That would be great. But the weekly runs I don't have that much of an issue with. Right? Not that much of an issue. I'm to a certain degree, despite right now, bro, look, since yesterday, I was like, fuck, what am I gonna farm this week? Am I gonna farm skills for my Lady Niffle? Or am I gonna farm dupes for a weapon? Or am I gonna farm a new character so I can get more experience? What am I gonna farm this week with my weekly boss runs? Right? Even though I know that's annoying and I don't find that fun, I still don't have that big of a problem with it. As much as I do with Genie-Mon spawns and shit like that. You know what I mean? I got the impatient trait, because that's what I am right now for the fishing trait. Impatient. There's some things locked behind mastery levels as well in Warframe, so you ain't wrong. There's gates you gotta go through. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's definitely gates in Warframe for a lot of things as well. Not like a lot of things. But there's definitely gates in Warframe. And I feel like, honestly, if you look at almost any game, there is gonna be gates. I don't want that stupid car, bro. There's gonna be time gates on something. On most games, right? You look at Destiny, the raid attempts, right? All of that. You feel like each boss should have its separate... Don't y'all think that's too many attempts? I mean, I know nobody's going to be like, yeah, that's too many attempts, that's not fun. Everybody's going to want more attempts so they can get more shit, obviously. But Yeah. Won't this stuff in the weeklies eventually end up in the shop? It will. Like, there needs to be some shiny new thing that I feel that people are looking forward to getting every week, right? And I think that's fine with the bosses the way they do. But like, the reality of it is that people aren't gonna see it that way. They're gonna want to get their maxed weapons, or maybe they're gonna use all their tries, and then they're gonna see a video of this weapon is busted, like it happened with the bow. And then they're going to be mad that they don't have tries and they got to wait a week to get it. You know what I mean? Like, that's bound to happen. But that makes them want to look forward to that weekly reset. Not saying it's the greatest, but at least it's not that bad, right? It's not where they're gating our progress and how many different things. How to get the gold wings inspo once you get to 60, bro. Well, nothing good over here, chat. That's crazy. I'm almost done with my Genie Mom farm in the overworld. Crystal, get ready so we can do some capture. Who else is here? Do we have Cypher in the chat? Honestly, just get rid of the secret clues. If I want to farm a weapon character, let me develop more skin. Well, I mean, if you want to farm a weapon and character, you can with secret clues. What do you mean? Ain't it the same? Like, you just farm the characters and the weapons? Like in Warframe, don't you gotta get them, what are they called? The key things that you use to open up the, to like use in the runs? I forgot what they're called. They're like some key things in Warframe that you use to get into the missions nowadays. Wasn't a thing back in my day, but I know it is now. But you need letters for it instead of just being able to go to an area that drops the character. I don't know if they're called room keys. They're called something. Well, we have both. You have areas that, like, let drop the character, right? Like the weeklies, the bosses, and then you have areas that you got to use the keys for. The secret keys. The secret, not secret keys. The secret, letters. Void tower keys. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's a thing now, but at one point it was. I don't know if... Well, the thing is, back when I played, you didn't need any keys. And then towards the end of my lifespan with Warframe, like when I stopped playing, they introduced those keys, the void keys. But at one point, I could run, like, I could pick any mission in Warframe and just go at it for hours without needing anything at all, right? Void relics. Dragon key. Okay, they got a bunch of keys apparently. God damn. All I'm saying is you need some shit to get into the mission, okay? By the way, guys, if you haven't already, do be sure to hit that like button on the way in on YouTube. I'd really appreciate that. The real Daco was good. What the fuck? Bro, for the love of, like, baby Jesus Christ, can I please get a goddamn shiny beat? Like, I guess that... Yo, I got a gold tenacious? I forget what that one does. I'll check later. Which is a joke anymore? Yeah, but it's still there. Yeah. Also in Warframe early game, I remember mainly Trinity got blessed in the heal build for a long ass survival. Yeah, bro, I used to love, bro. So way back in the day, my thing with my boys was literally doing like survival missions for like 2 hours, 3 hours. We'd be in there just grinding it out, bro. It was so lit. Get out the way. I thought it was here. What the fuck? Did you read my message just before? I'm in shock. The real Daco. Can you post it again? Oh, I put Embla Influence on Psyche, and oh my god, it's cracked. It puts my skill damage over 300 and got me an Act 24 in the immersive theater. God damn! How many dupes do you have on that Psyche? Bro, how's it telling me there's some here, but then there isn't? How do I get there, man? Ooh, what's this? L3, the weapon is 0. Damn. Who the fuck's the third one? My favorite thing to do was making that dude that would hunt you down. What was the name of the dude that would hunt you down in Warframe? The Stalker? Nah, not Stalker. It was something else. But I know who you're talking about. Just saw the coins being limited in Maze and thought they patched the coin farm. I would cry, bro. Because I was going to farm them yesterday. And then I was like, I'm going to take a nap. And I woke up this morning all tired. It was Stalker? Okay, yeah, the Stalker, bro. That was such a cool feature, bro. They should definitely add something like this into this game. 100%. Have some dude randomly pop into your mission and be strong as shit. But then people would bitch. Why am I getting hunted by this strong-ass dude in my mission, man? I would like that, though. The Stalker has a story in Warframe. What's the Stalker story? Nice, it's coming back from a busy weekend and see a bunch of new people chilling in VC, playing and chilling. Yes, sir. We've been grinding it out, brother. How can I throw that jelly? What jelly? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of people you can farm. You're right. There's a bunch of people you can farm in there. But I meant the Stalker. The Stalker was a gangster, bro. Dude looked cool as hell whenever he popped up at you. I was like, oh, nah. Cypher's there now. I mean, I'll invite y'all real swift, like. We need one more to rotate, bro. Chip. No, actually, no. Hold on. Cypher, invite me to the group. Chipper, invite me to the group. Exotic is here too. Where's Exotic? I don't see him. Exotic, type 3 in the chat. On YouTube? There he is. Yo, we need to see more green names on YouTube. If you guys got 99 cents under your couch, if it's a moldy old $1 coin, make sure you drop it on your boy's head top and become a member of our YouTube channel. I'd really appreciate it. Or if you got a Prime sub laying around, I'd appreciate that too. All right, Cypher, invite Crystal. Hinoshima-kun with the massive membership. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Becoming a member of the channel. Much love, bro. There's a CC that said that Psyche I2 will break your account. He didn't know how to use Psyche I2. So here's the thing, bro. A lot of people, like, they look at Psyche's I2 from what I'm seeing, right? And Psyche's I2 will spread out mobs, right? From my understanding and from what I've seen, right? And a lot of people don't like their mobs getting spread around. Can I go up this wall, bro? Give me the woo-wah running up the wall shit. Stop with the bibbity-bobbity ass climbing. This is some bullshit. But the reality of it is that it just works with the kit, right? It's good for bossing. That's what Psyche's best for, right? Bossing. I usually don't follow CC's content, but I like CJ's content so much that I'm finding myself joining his lives daily. Sasan, that's because you're a boss. That's why. On YouTube, you get these cool emotes. Hell yeah, tell him about the emotes. Let me know what we're running. Let's run capture for a while. I'm down to run capture. Yo, Zeno, did you do all the raids yesterday? Let's see if there's anything over here. Wait. I'm so close. Shit. One second. Shit, how do I get in there? It's probably through here, isn't it? Yes. Hello? It's not a B, but at least it's something. I think Exotic is already on the team. I got another chubby. Alright, you can launch it. There you go. Yeah, Exotic is on the team. Oh, someone canceled it. You pry on immersive theater isn't the cannon fodder mobs is the prime ender for fast clearing the stage. Yeah, Haraitu is pretty good at bossing and prime ender on immersive theater. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Oh shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's good. Like, I don't think I2 bricks her, but then again, I haven't gotten I2. But I still don't think so. Alright, let's see, boys. Y'all gotta hit the like button so I get lucky. Someone's like, I'm not gonna hit it so you don't get lucky. Crazy behavior, man. Yo, I got my baby girl, Rebecca. Okay. Why am I, like, lagging, bro? It's weird. Get over here, good sir. Oh, you're using Kagebunshi no Jutsu, bro? Calm down. Yumo way fighting. There you go. You gotta do the trick, man. The trick. Shiny bee. Boom! It's just a green. That's fine. This is gonna be the fishing one. My favorite is Rebecca. My favorite character to play as right now is Lady Niffle. Closely followed by Rebecca. I think both Lady Niffle and Rebecca are just absolute best character. Did you read what I wrote about the pistol maxed out in Maze? The pistol? No, can you type it again, bro? I got Iron Chad, okay. By the way, did I answer the question? Yes, we did. Apparently, you were supposed to... I was, bro. So, I put my alarm. I'm surprised you're still finding the time to actually play, Zeno. Yo, as be saying you're mad busy. So, I finished my stream at 2 or at 3, bro. And I put my alarm and I was like, I'm going to sleep 2 hours to wake up for the raid. And I literally fell asleep, bro. And I don't know if my alarm didn't sound or I just didn't hear it. And I woke up at like 8 p.m. and I felt bad. I messaged Krillo. I was like, bro, my fault, dude. I didn't mean to not show up. Yo, Chris, what's good? 9,000 okay, what it is. I've been trying to get lat up in this game, bro. Oh, what the fuck? This thing just, like, teleported away from me. And you too, Zeno, but y'all motherfuckers be, like, trying to always be in VC, bro. I can't be doing that. Well, not you so much, but y'all be liking the multiplayer games too much, bro. I like the multiplayer games, but I hate the fact that I always need, like, like a crew to be able to progress in the game. That shit annoys me, bro. And I need a crew, even though our crew is fucking solid and they're amazing people. I hate that I need a crew in order to progress. Like, some days I just want to get on and just grind, bro. You know what I mean? You know, because you be going in there solo dolo, not even hopping on VC, Zeno. I said it 300% with it on Niffle. It's insane. I'm down to the same times as 210 before because it brings so much trigger probability. So on average, now I do 7-minute runs on 210, 9 minutes on 300. So both basically 1K per minute. Ooh! Wait, so how do you have 300% trigger probability? You maxed out the gun? You max duped the gun? You solo, like, just by yourself, you do Master Dungeon, Seno? Like, with no other players? Oh, you maxed it out. Damn! That's actually not even, like, a bad thing to do, considering we can't max out the bow. You have your full set of raid gear, don't you? You have two. How do you have 2 left? Isn't it only 4 pieces? Didn't you get 2 the first week? It's only 4 pieces, is it not? Or do they have a 6-piece bonus? I thought it was only a 4-piece bonus for raid gear. Or is it just better because it drops higher stats? So basically, with the maxed out gun, you can run 300% without the perks. God damn! I'm gonna have to max that out. We did the raid earlier. Where were you? Sleeping, bro? I was knocked out. This week, though, now that I'm more caught up now, this week, at around the middle of the week, I will be getting back into grinding Blue Protocol. It might not be like no 5, 6, 8 hour grinds, but it's definitely gonna be some nice little grinds in there, bro. It's definitely going to be some nice little grinds on the side, brother. Yeah, no, raid gear, raid gear. Yeah, I wanna work on the pistol because a lot of people like talking about the bow and they overlook the pistol. I've even heard people say the pistol is trash and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? The pistol is not trash, bro. Oh, I thought it was a shiny bee for a second, man. You guys know if max legendary serenity gains 5 more sanity per second, or is it less? Anybody with it that can answer that? Right now, you're AFK grinding for emblems. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Until we do the raids and they're dying and having to do it 4 hours. Nah, don't even say that. These guys be... At least our core group of raiders are too strong. Now, because you know what really put me off from doing the raid? Like, from getting back into, like, trying out the raid was that one day that I went in there to try the raid. And, bro, the same people kept dying. And it wasn't like, bro, we were there for 2 hours. And, like, I don't mind if we're doing a raid and someone dies a few times and is having a hard time understanding a raid. But if your ass is dying, the same person, in the same mechanic, for an hour to 2 hours in a row, we're gonna have to fight. I've yet to do the raid. Well, you know they be calling out for raids all the time, God. Like the homies in the clan be doing like 3, 4 raids every other day. I hate the fact it gives what's AS? Score? Ability score? Oh yeah. I feel that it shouldn't give ability score. I 100% feel that it should not be given ability score. Because you could have everything done, but if you're not AFKing, bro, like, that's the thing. If you're not AFKing, bro, that's so ass having to AFK. Like, I've done it, but, oh, I hate it. Especially because it's so slow. We finished 21 raids when CJ's stream got on. Paradox and Acrylo. What, bro, yeah. The homies was overworking for real. That's why that one day when someone was calling people out for the raid, like, for not being organized with the raids, I pretty much went off on them in the Discord. I'm like, the fuck? Like, what are you talking about, bro? These dudes be running raids like there's no tomorrow. You get hella Luno bound, true. I wish you guys, Zeno, you Latios, would have gotten more into this game. I don't know why, bro. Like, y'all be too much into the gachas and then into the other games, but not into this one that actually gives y'all... I mean, not saying that the gachas and the other ones aren't good either. I'm just saying this one actually has a lot of grindy stuff to do. And valuable grind at that. Like, every day that you grind, you progressively know that you're getting stronger as you're going. You know what I mean? I don't feel like that in a lot of other games now. Also, thanks for all the vids, CJ. Yo, appreciate you. I'm glad I'm able to drop some good videos, man. Cypher, exactly, bro. Like, this game actually feels like I get on to play for 2 hours, and in those 2 hours, I actually feel that I'm, like, progressing my entire account, like hardcore. Like, I'm actually progressing my account. Where if I hop on 2 hours to, like, my other gachas, I feel that I didn't do shit. The first 5 minutes of my week, or my daily reset, I feel like I'm doing a little bit of progress. But it's usually so minimal. Like, I'll farm a little bit of materials to level up a character. That's it. Or to level up their skills or whatever. In this game, I played for 2 hours. I get so much value out of those 2 hours in terms of, like, progression and shit. They give plenty of notice. The homies in the Discord that be raiding, bro, they be giving plenty of notice. Most gacha players want fast gratification, which is not in this game. I mean, to be fair, I feel that this game has more gratification than gacha, like, by far. Like, if we're talking about, like, getting on a daily basis, I get on WOOOO and, like, I'll play for 5 minutes, and in those 5 minutes of gameplay, I really can't do anything, right? There's nothing you can do in those 5 minutes. You do your dailies, you farm a little bit of materials, and that's it. With those materials, you might be able to level up 1 or 2 things, and that's it. Like you said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But this game got multiplayer as well, like a lot of multiplayer. You guys see our entire right now. I'm running with Cypher and Exotic in the group. Yesterday and Crystal. Yesterday I was running with Nines, the Nines and Sus. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all running together doing content, and then we're also able to play on our own to go do our own shit. Like, there is loads of multiplayer in this game. And then it has the aspect of, you know, the typical gachas, where it's like the waifus, the characters that look hot. But on here, you also get to buy them costumes and pimp them out. Do I play WOOOO? I do play WOOOO. I play a lot of WOOOO, actually. I just haven't been playing it recently because there is nothing to do in the game. But this used to be a WOOOO only channel. Yo, this is like the 4th one, isn't it? Without anything? This is 100% better than gacha. I'm sick of gacha. Yeah, I'm sick of gacha-like systems, bro. Like, and like I said, even though there is some time gates in this game, it's still not that bad. Because there's so much to do and level up and grind that it's not that bad for me. I just hope they bring better endgame content like raids where you can actually have to set up a team of players in multiple roles. If they do that, they would have to add more variety in the characters. And the problem with doing that is that, for example, right now, people look at characters like Hellfire, people look at characters like Randy, people look at characters like Sibylle, and they're like, oh, they're bad, right? Because they're defense scaling, right? If they were to drop a raid right, so the problem is the balancing, and if they were to drop a raid right now where you need like players in multiple roles, you would need some dude to be the designated healer, right? And then you would need a dude to bring in a tanky character. There's not a lot of characters for that, so you would be forced to bring the specific ones they have now. And if before they do that, they drop a couple more characters, those characters would be regarded as trash until the raid drop. This game's we waited waifus in a free game. Yeah, this game has a lot of things that are really good. Like, I just can't see, bro. And like all the arguments I've seen from people, like, oh, but WOOOO, for example, because this game gets compared a lot to WOOOO, has more like sharp combat. Is like, yeah, but that's about the only edge that the WOOOO has on this game, that has sharper combat, right? That's about it. In terms of everything else, it's like, yo, are we cashed? How do I not have green books? I haven't picked up my dailies. You missed my point about the wedge farm. I hope they bring an endgame. New characters look more like a variety. What was the wedge farm? Where win meets just cleared 10 million pre-registrations. Nice. Hopefully the game is good, bro. Hey man, just want to ask. It says I owed 5 Covenant Bliss Volition, and when I want to equip it, I only see 2. Is this a bug? You gotta level it up, bro, if I'm not mistaken. You gotta level them all up to +5. Or not to +5. You gotta level up the one that you have to +5 to be able to equip the other ones. This might be... Why is it cast? Have you done any today, Cypher? Fushu? Yeah, Fushu's gonna be goated. Right now I'm just catching up with gear. With gear on where? I should be good to go. Hopefully I start picking up the game again sometime this week. It's like I told freaking Doodoo-ass Latios, bro. I told this man I gotta hop in VC because, like, I think what happened was that week 1 I was streaming without being in VC. The problem with hopping in VC is that a lot of people don't understand that when I'm live, I gotta be, like, I gotta interact with the chat. So I'll be in there and people will join the VC. Everything will be going smooth. We'll be talking about the game, and midway through, motherfuckers be, like, drifting into talking about a bunch of other random topics. And it's like, it just diverts the conversation from me being on VC and talking about the game to, like, random chatting. And then I notice viewership and everything starts going down. Yeah, no shit, WOOOO combat is better. We were fighting. Exactly. That's the thing with WOOOO. That's the only aspect that I feel that WOOOO has on, and the flight. I'll give WOOOO the flight. Just last night, we were talking about Fushu synergy with Becca, and it's gonna be so lit, bro. Am I gonna make content on Ananta when it releases? Yes. Core's another ironclad. The grindability is trash compared to this. For the story, I would say both are near the same, but I personally like DNA better. And as for free-to-play friendliness, must I say more? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing with it, man. Pretty sure most of us would like to only hear you yap it out with the chatters. But, for example, Lat specifically told me, I'm like, why haven't you been playing this? Right? Because Lat be grinding like every game I play. And it's what you said, right? The Blue Protocol Discord is hella live, or the part of that Discord is hella live, which is great. I'm super happy for that, because we went hard enough in Blue Protocol to establish a solid clan and a solid crew, which is lit. But then after that, when I moved over to DNA, we still have a solid crew, but DNA is a grindy game. It's like playing Warframe and stuff like that. So you gotta be in there yapping, and when I'm on stream, I want to yap and talk to people. And that first week, I was just solo dolo pretty much. But I told Lad, I was like, yo, I'd go in VC with y'all to chat it up, because I know that Lad is really good when it comes to grinding if you like are in VC with it. Yeah, that's the one aspect of BP that I know is super solid. The social aspect of BP. But to be fair, bro, I was streaming like 10, 11 hours on Blue Protocol like every single day. We need to do the mode. It's just this mode. You think it's just this mode? That what? I was dreading when Crystal was going to say, let's do the other mode, bro. That other mode puts me to sleep right now. It's been going pretty good. We had one run that was cooked in here. It's fine, find new ones like me coming in with DNA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to build up the solid community for DNA, bro, as well. Cause like I be going hard enough to build up a solid community for the game, and I want people to hop into VC and chat. I like the VC talks. I'm here for Hellfire. Susonomics, bro. This man sus, dude. This man be wailing for his Hellfire. And yesterday I'm like, yo, you gotta build out that other weapon for Hellfire because it's goated. Man did not want to listen, bro. Wish you did the same for Dune, bro. I'm gonna be honest, Dune doesn't have that same playability, bro. Dune is MMO and all, Zeno, but the reality is that a lot of the stuff we do in Dune is like slow, quiet, going around to a part of the map to grind rocks. There's not a lot of entertainment to be done in Dune, whereas when it comes to like Blue Protocol, it kind of still went with my community of like anime style games. So people would still want to see that, oh, the anime style games is a free game. Dune is not free. So it even limits the people playing it even more. Crying and no Hellfire damage, bro. He could have been doing damage, but he didn't want to listen. We used to play Dune. We still have our base in there and such, but we haven't played Dune in weeks, bro. In months at this point. I feel like Becca's AI will be better in playing Fushu yourself just because of the buffs. Maybe. My only problem with Dune was trying to get you to log in all the time. Yeah, I hated that, bro. It reminded me of Ark. I love Ark. I could go and play Ark in a brand new map, modded up, and just have an insane amount of fun in Ark. It's so fun. But I hate having to log in to upkeep your base. It's so dumb. And in Dune, it's even more tedious than Ark. In Ark, you just gotta log in. But in Dune, you gotta go in, grind the materials, put the generator, pay the taxes, yada, yada, yada. I just see I literally spent the week before I quit Dune loading chests with fuel and stacking Solari. Now I log in every 2 weeks and pay taxes and reload fuel. That's what one of my boys be doing. Yeah, I asked Lad, how's the base holding up, Zeno? Is it still completely there? All 3 bases and everything? Sus and Quagga both don't listen? Bro, Quagga always be out here like he got diploma in whatever subject you talking about it when he don't know shit. Yeah, they do stuff to keep servers not full. Yep, okay, I'm glad that things are done. Let's do another mode. We can do excavation. Alright, get out and let's do excavation. I saw Dune gameplay and it's an instant nope. I actually enjoyed excavation. I actually enjoyed Dune quite a bit. And it's crazy because, like, people actually, like, told me to play the game. I got on the game, and all I said was, I think Dune feels a little empty, and the enemies are very similar, right? When in reality, there's quite a bit of variety in the Dune world for enemy types, but in the game, there's not that much variety. Dog, all my boys were like, you're hating on Dune, you're a Dune hater. I'm like, what are we... But all I said was that 2 things, and then I still put 250 hours in the game in like a month. Yeah, bro. Dune had great, great graphics, good playability, everything, bro.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. That's what I'm saying. But it's like me coming into this game and saying, "Damn, I hate that the genie mons don't infinitely spawn." And then someone's like, "You're a hater of the game." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Literally, I said one thing about it that was not that good. Problem with Dune was what we've all said though. They really went down the route of like trying to please everybody, and you can't really do that in today's day and age. People want to play a game for a specific reason. People want to play a game because it has great PvP or because it has great PvE, or it mainly focuses on one and then has a decent one or the other. But when they really try to balance it out, it's where the problem lies. Where they try to please everybody, because you're never really going to please two completely opposite crowds. I mean, this is the perfect example. You're not going to please gacha crackheads while at the same time being able to please grinders. Because the gacha crackheads want all the shit right away, and the grinders want to take their time and give value to the grind. It's like complete opposites, bro. Gacha players just like getting abused. Yeah, bro. Gacha players have this weird like mentality, bro. And like I could say that even though being a gacha content creator, because I'm not a gacha player. Like I'm not a gacha main player. Like I rather play games that are not gacha. But I do like having gachas on the side. But gacha players, like religiously gacha players, bro, they like getting cucked, bro. Like this just the reality of it. They play like 15 different gacha games just so they can get the dopamine rush of like getting that shiny 5-star. And sometimes they be getting the shiny 5-star right away and they'll still summon just because they want to get the dopamine rush. The crying of a genie mon. The grinder crackheads sound like to me. I mean, the difference is that games were meant to be played and enjoyed, right? From the dawn of time, right? From all the games we've had since we were kids, it was get on and play the game and spend time playing it and enjoy yourself. The gacha mechanics are completely different from what gaming has always been, bro. It's a gambling simulator, bro, where you gamble everything. The RNG on the artifacts, the RNG on the character summons, the RNG on the weapon summons, the RNG of how many materials you get when you do a freaking mission. Absolutely everything is an RNG system in a gacha game, which is a gambling simulator. Which it's like that shit ain't good, bro. But people get addicted to that feeling nowadays. That's why gacha players be so aggressive when it comes to their games. Yo, is this a new one? Did I stay? Oh, we gotta do all three. My bad, my bad. It was a gacha mentality when the game isn't even a gacha. They keep comparing it to gacha. Facts. People, bro, I've heard people say that they should add gacha to this game, bro. They should bring back the gacha, and what made the game not be good is the gacha. I'm like, what are they talking about? Mess up the variant of Stockholm Syndrome, low-key. That's exactly. It's a variant of Stockholm Syndrome, bro. How would you get all the wedges right now? You have stamina in the way? Wait, what do you mean? That's the problem right now. When you bring up an issue in Reddit, they come in and compare it to Genshin and don't realize it's not a gacha anymore. They'll bring in a bunch of points to compare it to something in particular, bro. Gacha only put living life in the edge of debt. Hot take, I like gacha systems and even FOMO as long as it eventually comes back for others later. You like FOMO and you like gacha systems? Why? What's good about a gacha system, though, to be fair? Like, don't get me wrong, bro. I have like 3 gachas in my phone. I like gacha systems as a side game. I've always said that. Gacha games as a side game is pretty cool. You know, you get on, you have something to do every day because they have daily resets, even if you only play, you know, 20 minutes a day. It's dope. Like, having a side game of a gacha is a good game, right? Because you can just play for a few minutes and always have something. They do weekly events, all of that. I think a side games, gacha games, are pretty damn good, even having 2 games or so, because it gives you, like, different shiny things to look at almost every other day, every week with the events, banners, yada, yada, yada. It's good. But as a main game or something that you want to get on and play for hours, I don't see how people do that shit. And that goes along the lines of like maining gacha games, right? Like playing 5 different gacha games and like, oh, I don't main this one gacha, I just main a bunch of gacha. Like, that's the same shit. Like, you're just getting a bunch of little hits of dopamine rush and shiny colors with every different game. That shit ain't fun. What up, sus? How you doing, mate? Don't get me wrong, I hate the pricing and how much it burns a hole in your wallet, but I like rolling for characters for the chance to get it and only being limited. Being able to flex your grind and luck with others, how much you got. But the way I see it is like this. You're flexing something that's not your own, like, unless you, like, if you're flexing, let's say you max dupe a character, at that point, you're not even flexing the character, you're flexing your wallet, right? And then if you go and roll for a character and you get it on a temple, you're just flexing that you got lucky. None of those are actual achievements by you. You got lucky, okay, that's just luck. But the other one, oh, that's just my wallet, but it's not actual game related. You know what I mean? It's not like, look at my skill that I cleared this. Or, yo, I was able to grind for this long and get this. Example, RuneScape always comes to the back of my mind, right? Grinding for master capes in RuneScape. You know that if you get those master capes in RuneScape, it's because you've been grinding the hell out of the game. And you worked hard to get that achievement. You know what I mean? But I feel that in gacha, and this is bro, if you guys saw my WOOOO account, for those of you that are new, I have like a shitload of S6 R5 characters. But you'd never see me flexing the S6 R5 characters, because it's like, that's not a flex for video game standards. You can flex your money, I suppose, but like, that's also kind of douchebaggy, you know? But it's like, there is no, you could flex one thing you could flex in a gacha game, for example, is a good build. Like, oh, look, I got these echoes, and like, I build a really strong character, I've been mid-maxing my build, yada, 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 my character is so strong, 100%. 100% you could flex that. But at the same time, dog, is like, you could do that in every other game. You can play like RuneScape, World of Warcraft, and just flex how good you farm your weapons and your gear and yada 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 just as much. I came in and bro called me a douchebag. What he say fuck me for? Yo, what's good, Ethan? Big Sexy in the building. How you doing, man? Appreciate you, man. How's life treating you, man? How you doing? I just want to flex how rich I am. I'm poor as fuck, but got lucky pulling. That's how it be, bro. I'm chilling. I'm gonna DM you later about a podcast. I bet. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Appreciate y'all for giving Ethan a shout out. A lot of people been asking me about a podcast, bro. Like, yo, you gotta link up with people and start talking about this game, man. I'm like, yo, from what I'm hearing, something's in the way, man. Because the systems there are more advanced and even less gacha, more like Warframe, but still a beautiful game. So, like I said, man, I just feel that, like, every aspect, like, I like gacha games. I'm still playing WOOOO, and I'm looking for 3.0. I'm looking forward to it, hoping it's good and shit. But I'm really hoping to see more from these games. Yo, Lisselle with the 10 gifted members? Yo, much love. Appreciate you. Big MVPs for the 10 gifted members over on YouTube. Thank you so much. It feels good seeing them green names in the chat over on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Big MVPs in the chat. What up, Ray Z? What it is? Yo, guys, if you got a gifted sub just now over on YouTube, say thank you. We just gotta be a nice community, man. We only get a little salty and a little you know, little mean when we gotta roast folks. That's a better use of money, gifting subs and spending on gacha pulls. Yo, for real, it really is. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. But yeah, like, right now I'm playing ZZN on the side, bro. I'm playing WOOOO. I'm hearing that there's some pretty good gacha games on the horizon. My big problem from gacha games, like, I could buy, look, and this is just my take, I could bypass the whole concept of pulling for characters. I don't even have a problem with that. That's fine. It's kind of ass that, you know, sometimes we gotta save, but whatever. You know my biggest gripe with freaking gacha games, bro? That half of these big companies make more money than almost every other game type out there, right? And for some reason, they just don't like to drop quality content in their products. Yo, Sus Moves with another 10 gifted members over on YouTube. Homie woke up feeling saucy. Appreciate you guys. Big MVP to Sus for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. And another round. Yes, sir. Yo, we've been moving nice, bro. Yo, these two people they're gonna get kicked. Who's this? Topaz and then Exotic. Exotic, Topaz. Move. Did the internet drop? Did my internet drop? I think my internet dropped, chat. Either that or my game just froze, but then my Discord is frozen too. Yo, we still live, chat? We here? Why did everything just freeze? What the fuck? Hello? Okay, well. I don't know what just happened, chat. Bro, they're about to get a shiny bee, bro. They're about to get a shiny bee. I'm still not green. Damn. So unlucky with pulls. Wake up to reality. There we go. Back. What? Back. There we go. So I would, bro, I'm telling Crystal, look, if you guys get a shiny bee, don't tell me. I will cry on stream and they'll clip me. Grown man cries while playing Duet Night Abyss. I don't want that. I don't want that, bro. Bro, what the fuck is going on with the game? It just crashed on me, bro. Bro, stop. Freaking B has been just avoiding me. There. I have a shiny bee. Can I get a quick ban on Razy in the chat? He's flexing his bee on me, man. Nope, no shiny. Okay, good, good. Well, this was the first issue I've had in like several days, bro. Yo, Speedy, what's good? What's good? Grown man cried over a shiny bee is quite manly. Yo, for real. But no fishing tray. Yeah, we just cooked on that fishing tray, bro. For real. Why it sounds so loud? Oh shit, was that loud for y'all? That's crazy. What the fuck? Wait, what's happening? I got put into a random ass mission. Am I gonna be by myself in here? I can't even like back out. Okay, well shit. Fuck me, I guess. Am I by myself, dog? Hey, yo, hold on. There's a Gigimon over here, bro. Can I get it? Can I get this Gigimon? Why is this so loud? Yo, chat, is this like extra fucking loud in your ear hole right now? Oh shit, I get the Gigimon. Shit. Give me the fishing tray. Yo, hold on. This shit's like fucking me up, actually. What is happening right now? Why is this so loud? What the fuck? I can't hear shit. Alright, hold on, bro. Why do you want the B though? Because the B is busted for Lady Nipple. Like, I need that B for Lady Nipple. It's so cracked. How do I fix it though? Like, what? There we go. Like, let me just put it to y'all like this. Where's the B? B. Right? This is not important. This right here increases the skill damage taken by them by 6% for 10 seconds. When you max dupe this, I think this is like 7 or 8. I don't remember. Point is, it's for 10 seconds, right? If you put the cooldown trade on this, if you put the cooldown trade on the B, this shit is like every, like, I don't remember, like 18, 16 seconds that you can cast this, which is the usual duration of Lady Niffle's big field, where you're doing even more damage. So ideally, you craft, you hit her ultimate, you hit the B, and you have all enemies during the duration of her ultimate are gonna be taking increased skill damage, bro. Which is huge, bro. And even if it's 6%, that's still pretty damn big, bro. Did you get the Genie? I did get the Genie from the BP. Yo, Cypher, invite me, Crystal, and Exotic, and everybody again. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! I just want to flex that shit. I don't, bro. I just really want to have that thing for Lady Nipple, bro. I'm telling y'all. Lady Nipple's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, they haven't fixed that audio bug. That's annoying. That's the first time I think I've had that. Blew my eardrums out as soon as I got into the game, bro. Hey, yo, I got a gold Swift, but not a gold fishing one, bro. Shit. Yo, Ray, appreciate you for becoming a member, bro. Much love. Thank you. Which are we running? The one we were just doing. I feel like I'm gonna have a second at P's before I get a shiny boxy. Bro, trust, this week you're getting shiny boxy. You know you get another problem with the at P straight. What? What other problem? Real question is if they'll add prime frames. I don't think they'll add prime frames. I think there eventually are going to add, like, maybe class-specific wedges. Or, like, not class, character-specific wedges. I do see that being a thing. I don't see them adding prime versions of the character. Because basically the prime versions of it are the dupes. Bounties? Nah, I don't want to do bounties this early into the week, bro. Nah, shiny boxy is random. Are they not adding prime? I mean, I don't know if they're adding prime. I'm just saying I don't think they will. How is the story implying it, though? I don't know. I skipped it. We will get prime outfits. I don't know if you can get boxy from that location once a week. I know you can get boxy there once. I don't know if you can get it like multiple times. See right here, this is one thing I love about Rebecca. Like, I'm doing this defense right here, right? I could just like put this here. Fishies, the thing is getting defended really good, and then this is defending that tower. So like, I'm just chilling. And sure, I could jump right here with Lynn and just just Gatling gun everything, but now I'm just here, and all I gotta do is put down the fishy, the jellyfish, and I'm good. Boy, gotta flex the Prime B. The Prime B is crazy, man. You got 7 gold trades today and no fishing. God damn, bro. I have gotten like 2 golds today, though. I will say that. None of them are what I need, but, you know. I gotta see if I got something nice, though. Alright, let's see if we get something good right here. Come on, guys. Psyche and Fantasio didn't die. They're just in stasis mode. So you think they're going to drop like a crazy version of them? Like their pimped out version? Damn, it's just a green. It's fine. Alright, give me some good right here. Give me some good. Please, please. Come on, let me get that fishing. Let me get that fishing. Dang, I got impatient because they know I'm impatient. Whoever said the Twilight trade from the fishing is endless, you can buy 4. Hey, 4 of them is... Had I known that, I would have bought that shit last week. That means there's people with already a bunch of Twilight trade over me, bro, which is kind of a pain. Now I know we have to fish. Now you have to fish. Well, you don't have to do shit, but if you want to mid-max. Bro, I heard people saying that wanting to mid-max is actually toxic. And I'm like, has this man not been a gamer ever? Like, what do we not? Like, you can play a game however you want, but to me, mid-maxing and just doing, like, being strong and doing good builds and getting strong weapons on my characters has always been, like, the thing. Like, that's always been what I aim in whatever game I play, to get the best weapon and to get the best armor, and like, what are we talking about? Me being toxic by playing the game? You're being toxic, sus. What you mean, dog? Yo, let me get something good, man. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, do be sure to hit that like button. I really appreciate that. If mid-maxing is toxic, then I'm a cesspool, right? That's what I'm saying. Imagine you get it today and they make a fixed spawn for it tomorrow. I mean, I'll be salty, but I'll be happy for people that didn't get it, you know? But I will say, though, like, low-key, I think some of the takes that people be having in this game, like, look, I covered a lot of WOOOO, and towards my later months in WOOOO, I was getting into a lot of drama content. I was reacting to a lot of takes. I got into a lot of interesting videos where people would drop some crazy takes, bro. I don't even remember. Some of them takes were giving people like Ebola in my community. And I think, like, this is going to come as a shocker. I think the DNA community, in terms of the player base, is way more toxic than the WOOOO community, bro. Or just, like, some of the gacha communities I face, bro. And I'm talking about the people that comment on videos. Not us a whole, right? Like, not the people that be posting on Reddit or whatever it may be. But goddamn has there been toxic people in my... Like, it attracts just toxicity in the comment section that I hadn't even encountered when I was covering Withering Waves, bro. It's crazy. People be mad at everything. Like, you be uploading a video about how to farm gold coins, and then it's about the bounty mission, and I talk about how it's really fast if you do it with friends. Oh, but this is a trash method. This is stupid. You need friends to do this method really good. This is so dumb. What a stupid video. I'm like, okay. Then I drop a video of how to farm coins by yourself. By yourself. Guess what they say then? Oh, this is stupid. You gotta be level 60. What a stupid trash video. I gotta be level 60 to do this method. I'm like, alright, brother. Okay. Y'all just bitching about everything. Like, I ain't never seen so many, like, moany, bitchy players since I've been playing and covering games in a minute, bro. And I've covered gacha games for a long time, bro. I covered Genshin. I covered WOOOO. You know what I'm saying? I covered a lot of other gacha games. Games that have already closed down, bro. End of service. And it's like, holy shit, bro. People be whining. They be moaning and whining, bro. Shit's crazy. Hey, that's me. I'm the toxic one. Damn, don't be toxic, man. You have to ask yourself, though, CJ, how many of those people are molding gacha players? A lot of them. But that's what I'm saying. Even in the gacha community, they weren't even yapping like that on my comments, bro. Like, my comments were relatively chill. Like, I'd have to, like, just roast a player or something every now and then. I did roast people when I was making content for WOOOO, but, dog, every video upload that I've done, there's someone bitching in the comments. Like, every time. Oh, you gotta be too strong. Oh, you gotta be too high level. Oh, this only works if you have high investment on your account. Oh, it's like everything is a problem with some of these people. I don't even know who they are, bro. The crying of a genie mon, bro. Can it be rare? It's not rare because I'm not seeing people get, like, crazy over it. By the way, do y'all know you can sell trash materials for millions of coins? I don't know why people don't sell those. I don't know why I don't sell my materials. I kind of just stockpile them shits. I do gotta start selling them, though. What's the best way to get character XP scrolls? Probably just farming the mission that gives them, I'd say. I'm gonna say this. Anytime you're trying to farm a specific material, outside of coins so far, and maybe, what's it called? The shit to level up wedges. Globules? You just want to farm the targeted mission. That's it. Like, for globules, I'd rather run bounty missions with the homies, because you just get 2,000 globules per run that takes like 7 to 8 minutes. Oh, is my game audio low now? Bro, this fucking game, man. Hello? Yo, how's the game audio now? Is it better? What's the... Oh, so many gacha players now in DNA comments complaining like they have to grind is the best comedy. Yeah. Bro, like I upload a video on how to farm millions and it's when you get to level 60 and people be mad, bro. They're like, "Oh, this is a method when you got to get to level 60. This is useless." I'm like, are you not going to get to level 60? Like, am I missing? Like, are you just going to permanently get stuck at level, like, 55 and just never just, like, level? Like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? They expect an easy strategy to farm on the game. Yeah, they just expect an easy answer to farm. I also feel like a lot of that can be attributed to people being irritated because the game is still stuck in that in-between. In-between we were talking about it, and it's got people feeling some type of way. It really does. But I feel that the game, even though it's stuck in that in-between, it's more leaning towards the not being a gacha game. Like, almost everything you can farm. There are gates on certain things, right? Like the weekly bosses, right? The fishing, the genie mon spawns, and I can't think of anything else outside of that. Two of those I think are stupid, which is the fishing and the genie mon spawns. Those should not be capped at all. The weekly bosses I don't mind. I don't think that's a gacha per se mechanic. Plenty of games have weekly limits on certain endgame activities that are not gacha games, right? I wonder how they are having coin issues in the lower levels. Oh, bro, and not only that, it's like, I still farm. Like, sometimes if I just want to farm clues, but at the same time get some money, I'll still do, like, excavation. Right? If I want to farm clues and not get money because I'm rich from doing mace, then I'll just go and do, extermination, you know? I was hoping for a better method. I don't like to run hedge. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. Sadly, so far there isn't a better method. Oh, look, you remember how I was telling y'all that I haven't leveled up my Rebecca to 80 with using things? I've just kind of been playing the game, and Rebecca has kind of just leveled up by playing. Look, she's level 78 right now. And that's just been kind of by playing the game. By the way, guys, welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already, do be sure to hit that like button. We're at 20 likes and 50 viewers. 30 of y'all not hitting the like button is crazy behavior, man. Yo, how many clues do we got so far? We only got 55 today, man. Alright, let me get a shiny bee right here, bro. Let me get a shiny bee. Yo, what up, Only? How you doing? Thank you for the reminder. Thank you guys for liking the stream. I wish they had something like Wukong to Duet Night Abyss. Yeah, Wukong was pretty cool. Nope. Come home. Come on, please, the fishing trait. Please. Please, give me the fishing trait. At peace, so I can be at peace. Fuck, they gave me timid. No, it is what it is, chat. The mech bee? That was a mech bee? Where the wind's out in 4 days. I might cover that game on my other channel, low-key. I might, like, if I download that shit and it's really good, I might low-key cover it on my other channel. I wouldn't want to mess my algorithm in this channel. We're doing pretty good over here with this, but I might low-key go cover it in the other channel. We'll see how it is. Is it true that it's actually a gacha game? Like, it's still a gacha game? Someone told me that it still has, like, gacha mechanics in it. I just don't know anything about it. If I mess with it, you have some links for me for free shit? Hey, yo, I like free shit. What links you got? It is and isn't like DNA? Like cosmetics? I'm waiting for the 2.5 feet woman who has lived for 1,000 years. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh, cosmetics? Okay, that's cool. Pretty much, except as I understand it, it's more lenient as you can get the cosmetics through playing some of them. Okay, I'm down with that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing it, bro. I'm going to try it at least. If it runs smooth and it plays good, any game that has samurais in it, I'm going to be in there. So I'm definitely going to make like a samurai character and be in there. Hopefully it's good, bro. Alright, let's get out and go back in. I don't know why I wasn't in the Discord. Problem solved now. Well, welcome. I gotta change the Destiny tab to where wins meet if I play it. And I will play it, but if I like it. What happened with the Genimon cap? It resets weekly from what we're seeing. It has moves from Kung Fu Hustle. Oh, shit. So you know they got class in there, man. You're TR58 and I got all weapons and most demon wedges. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck. How are you 58 while you have all weapons? I'm missing like half of the weapon roster. And I'm 60 going on 61. So peep this, you can in fact have a DPS weapon as your main hand and have a healer weapon as a secondary weapon, still be extremely effective at both healing and DPS. Oh, I like that. If I'm ever feeling down, I could just pop some heals. Oh, hell yeah. The fast travel is bonkers in that game. Why do you say that? What are you doing wrong? Honestly, I don't know. If you have all the weapons and all the characters, you should be level like 62 by now, easily. Unless you started late and missed like a couple of days of daily resets or something. Yeah, exploration could also be a thing. Side quests and stuff if you haven't done them. I need the game to be bad. I just got into this game and I don't have time to be addicted to a second. Hey, bro, if the game is good and really fun, I'm always down to get addicted to it. I mean, I've been playing WOOOO for so long. Oh, we have an AFKer? Who's our AFKer? Chipper, you AFKing? Oh, hell no. Yeah, check your experience tab and it'll tell you what you're missing. What game are we talking about where wins meet? Yeah, just having them isn't enough. You gotta level them up, bro. Level them up to, like, the highest ascension level you can get them. Ascend all your characters to the highest level, and you'll be good, bro. I've seen shit where a person had the DPS main hand and healer offhand and was the main healer in the group, but still had 2 top DPSs in the raid. How many people do they have in the raid, bro? Because I hate games where you got, like... I don't hate them, I don't want to... Right now, with the state that I am right now, I don't want to play games where I gotta like wait for like 20 people to do a raid, right? That's kind of what started holding me back in Blue Protocol. Even though once again, I'm always saying our clan is goated in that game, bro. I got a purple chubby. In your opinion, where Winsmead will fall off pretty quick? See, you'd say that, but in China, from what someone posted in my Discord, it's retained like 50 million players for over a year. I didn't even know about that. I don't even know if that's true, but that's what they posted in my Discord. That it's retained 50 million players for over a year. That's a whole lot of fucking players, dude, for over a year. I mean, I don't know if that's a lot of players for like gacha or CN game standards. I hate raids. I've done my fair share. I stay away from that crap. I don't mind raids, but I much rather have like strikes, right? Where you go in with like this, 4 people, and it's like a hard dungeon type shit. Gee, isn't it kind of ass the T60, 70, and 80 defense mission get the same amount of meme coins? What do you do for them? I do think it's kind of ass. 100%. I think they should definitely up the amount of, you know, memento coins that you get in those missions. For sure. Especially if you're going up, bro. Like, why would they not do that, you know? I get we get the other materials. Did I not catch it? Did I just run away? Why is it there? No, I did catch it. It gave me chubby. What the fuck? That's a first. Whatever. Everything I have seen though about where Winsmead is that a lot of there's a ton of content, but you need to engage to get it. TLDR doesn't hold your hand. Need to engage. From what I saw, it does look like a Souls-like experience. So, pretty exciting. Destiny 2 made me never want to raid again. Yo, Destiny 2 raids pissed me off after a while. They were good. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say the mechanics of Destiny raids aren't goated. They're actually really good. Right? They're very good mechanics and all of that. But at the same time, oh, running with a bad player that kept missing the same random mechanic was just a ball buster, you know? Let me get some water. Games are not like the old days where we pay and the games become ours, if you're familiar with that. Yeah, that era is gone for the most part. There are still games like that, Black Myth, Wukong, so forth and so on. But nowadays, live service and monetization is just the way it is. This will be your last run. All right, so after this, Exotic, if you're down. Yeah, with clanmates is good. Running it with clanmates is lit. I'm gonna be real, after a decade on 14, when I think of raid, I think Savage and Ultimate Raids. Okay, yeah, but like, come on now. Those are like actual, like, hardcore. Bro, I remember when I love Final Fantasy 14 because that's the, like, one of the only games where I literally have, what's it called? A samurai class, right? And I remember with my boys, we were trying to do one of them hard-ass raids. I don't remember what it was. And they sent me a video to watch for the raid. They're like, look, because I was new. They were already veterans. And I was like, what do I need to do? Do I need to learn the mechanics? They're like, yeah, it's easy. Here, we'll send you a video. Bro, these motherfuckers send me a 25-minute video with like 15,000 different graphs and positioning and like calculations. And I was like, oh no, what the hell is going on here, bro? I'm over here having to do quick math and shit and learn Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Geometry to fucking do a raid in that game, bro. That's some crazy shit, bro. Over here trying to solve world hunger while trying to figure out a raid and shit. I like the Elder Scrolls as well. I like the housing system in Elder Scrolls, how their houses in the actual world, that shit's lit. The amount of aura that comes from clearing an ultimate of Final Fantasy 14 is on fucking real. I agree. They're not wrong, it's easy. Bro, see, but that's the thing. You know what's easy? This is easy. If you still gotta do 55,000 steps, it's still not easy. You might be like, you might have it in your head, but you still have to do the steps perfectly. The moment you mess up them steps, you're cooked. Crystal, accept. Did she accept? Did she leave? Aw, she exited. Why? Sus, have you done your captures for today? You better say no, boy. Well, you don't even got none to worry about because nothing spawned. Oh, I think it's... Bro, I think it's me, bro. Because look, I've been getting laggy. Oh, I guess a Genimon did spawn. What the fuck? It's just a green, but like, what the hell? Wait, it froze for you as well, Cypher? Okay, so the game's just being weird today, I guess. What the fuck? I'm in maze. Finally, this man's been trying to get like his boy, dog. Sus, get out of maze, dog. So we can do this goddamn Genimon farm. Sus, don't be capping. I was watching your stream. You were just ass. Over here being mash slow and shit. I got Keen, a purple Keen. Okay. I'm on the last boss. Kill that so when we get out of here, we can add you. Since Chipper is leaving after this one. Yeah, bro. Sus be out here claiming lag while he was taking 25 minutes to do them bounties, bro. Samurai's a melee job, so it has positionals. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I'm telling y'all, any game that has samurais, I'm gonna play. That's why I started playing CZN, because of the samurai chick Rin, and that's why I would play the where Win meets. Other than that, I wouldn't. Like, with how busy I am with this game, I wouldn't play where Win meets. Just like that, I just wouldn't. But it's literally a samurai-inspired game, like Eastern culture, samurai blade. So, like, I'm forced to play it. My own mental tells me I gotta play it. You're gonna be gone for like 5 to 10 minutes? Oh shit. Okay. How many? I got 10 clues in 4 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. We're getting a little bit of clue. I was a samurai main in Final Fantasy 14 until I tried tanks. Now I'm a tank main. Have I played Samurai Warriors? A long time ago. You haven't seen Cremoni in a while? Bro, that's Cremoni, man. There's not enough furries in this game to keep Cremoni around. Even though you can technically make every character a furry. Because they got ears, so he could be playing it. The best AFK partners are Rebecca and Tabitha. Rebecca and probably Hellfire, I would say. Sus, is you done or is you finished? By the way, guys, if you haven't already, do be sure to check out my latest video. It talks about the weapons you absolutely gotta get, bro. Like, absolutely. You can't farm wedges in co-op? No, sir. You still not done? How are you on the final boss for 2 whole minutes and you haven't killed it? What? I didn't even know that was a possibility, dog. I think I've gotten all of the things, bro. I'm gonna just check here just in case. Your what was ass sus? What the hell? My nipple is dog walking to 300% Mystic Maze. I love this game mode. How long do you take, Grooveback? How long do you take to clear the 300%? Ah, yes, the Psyche boss, your mortal enemy until you get that weapon I keep telling your bum ass to get that you don't want to listen to me. Just saw someone gifted me a sub. Thank you, gang. Yeah, yo, appreciate you guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, but you taking too long, sus. Like, this man be wailing on everything, and I'm like, dog, just get it. Just, like, wail on it, and you're like, nah. Nah, I'd rather just not. Which is wild behavior, bro. You're a gigawit. What do you mean challenge failed? What? Did I run out of time? I wasn't even paying attention. Hold on. These bumbleclots over here, bro. Whoever was in charge of balancing hated Umbra. A lot of people do be saying Umbra's ass. Huh? Yeah. Hello? Where did I... Stop it, bro. Stop it. And I fell. Wonderful. So it's gonna start me from the bottom. I hate this. Your gold books either on wedges or the materials that are really hard to get, bro. There we go. She was stressing me out, man. Weekly boss character weapons are going for this week. That I'm going for this week, I still don't know. I'm still undecisive as to what I want to go for this week. If I'm gonna go for dupes for the bow for Lady Niffle, or if I'm gonna get her skills leveled up, or if I'm gonna get what's her face. If I'm gonna get the fast chick Rhythm. So I don't know yet. I don't know. Yo, let's see what we got for pets so far. I know we got some interesting traits. We got a vigilant. We got a keen. Can I race this? I need... Oh, I'm so close, bro. Hold on. Do I got a blue keen? Another chubby. I got a swift. Nope. Bro, please tell me I can level up this keen and that would be lit. Where the hell did it go? I got wise. I don't need that. Or do I need that? I might need that. Hold on. Tenacious. What's tenacious? Revival attempts. Okay, we got the revival attempts. That's actually kind of good, but not necessary. Keen right here. Please give me enough to, like, dupe it. Yes. Okay. This is a massive skill that I want for my bee, bro. Like, this is huge for the bee, bro. Like, I've been wanting this for, like, a whole minute on my bee. What the fuck? There you go. Wow. Oof, that's so good. I see no one going for Octopus Girl. I got Octopus. That was the first character I got from the weeklies. Octopus Girl, bro. Like, literally the first character I got. Because she's so good. Sus, invite me to a party. We'll wait for Crystal to get back. Ooh, another beefy, bro. Hell yeah. Why is it being weird? There. Why does it pop up for me when I get a secret letter clue like you do? Oh, I don't know. Something in your settings probably. Swift. I got a bunch of like random ones today, bro. Nothing that I actually like necessarily needed. Bro. Keen. Bro, that's such a good thing, man. Let me go back here. Ooh. Yes. Did I swipe for hitting 60? No. Do I still not have a good frugal? So, did you invite me to a party? The swiping I've done is very, very minimal, bro. You did? Do it again? I'm on a team. How the fuck? Oh. I didn't even show. Alright, invite me again. Alright, now we'll just wait for... Did I accept? Yeah, we'll wait for Crystal. And then... Let me invite... Is Exotic still here? Yeah, Exotic's already here. Exotic. And then we'll wait for Crystal to come back. She said she'll be 5 minutes. Like, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to this game, I don't mind people swiping to a certain... Like, I don't mind people swiping at all. Because I want them to, like, put money into the game. So the game actually keeps going and keep improving. Hell yeah, go swipe. Go whale. Sus. Go whale right now. But, for me personally, if I swipe and, like, dupe up a character... I feel that I personally would be killing my joy out of the game. But if you're a whale, hey, we welcome you, whales. Matter of fact, I'll kiss you in your neck if you whale in this game. If you're over the age of 47. If not, then no. Have you seen the DNA review by a gacha player? I think that's actually a video that I got sent, bro. I got sent a video 3 times to review by some YouTuber. I don't know who it is. But for some reason, mad people wanted me to react to it, bro. I haven't watched it. I said we might watch it. I actually have it queued up, so we might react to it on stream later today. I want to see what you guys got to say, but y'all got to hit that like button. Swiping for platinum killed Warframe for me? Yeah, no, I agree. I spent 400 on this game, mostly on costumes and the daily the daily what? Have I already gotten everything, bro? Like, have I gotten everything? I feel like I haven't, but at the same time, I feel like I have in terms of the open world ones. Alright, let's just go here. Bro, literally compared DNA to Genshin? What the fuck? That's mad weird, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Good content, to be honest. Yeah, since I've been putting in a lot of work for this game, a lot of people want to see my takes on, like, a lot of other stuff. So I'm going to start reacting. I just wanted to make sure I got a lot of content out to cover the game before I started reacting. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Yay, we got a toy hammer. Bro, the cat mission just like stopped spawning for me, bro. It just disappeared. Is the BP good? Yeah, the battle pass is pretty good. It's not like busted, but I do think the battle pass is pretty good. You get the battle pass pet. Bro, this chick always with the take a picture of me. And you get some good materials from there. Will the next battle pass have the same BP option as the current one? I have no idea. I have no idea, low-key. Demon's the most frustrating face in this game. That at peace auto reel trade is really hard to get. Yeah, I agree. It's been a pain. What pet did I pick? I picked a pet for Rebecca, cause when it comes to these type of games, I think that the best thing you can do, well, the best thing you could do is pick whatever you want that you enjoy the most and have fun with. But outside of that, like if we're being like tactical, I think the best thing you can do is maximize your farming character, the character you're going to use to farm the game. And that for me is going to be Rebecca for a long time. We have Fushu coming in 1.1, which is just going to make Rebecca even better. And the pet for the battle pass for Hydro is really good. And then like I said, I really like the bee pet. I can max dupe the bee pet and have like some crazy uptime on that freaking pet skill, which I actually think might be broken. Like it's going to be giving me like an insane amount of skill damage shred on the enemy, so that's dope. And it's pretty much, it always has uptime, pretty much, almost always. Any tips for the final push to 60? Level up as many weapons as you can, bro. Like get all the weapons, get all the wedges that you can, get gold wedges, get craft them all, craft all the freaking characters you can, and then after that maybe go for a dupe on a character that you really like, because dupes also give you some trial experience. I'm tempted to get fire pet with multi-shot for Lynn. Hey, that's a good pet for Lynn. Low-key is very good. I respect that almost all the opinions made on this game were people who didn't even give the game time, so we all got was doom posts. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, I feel that opinions can be made about anything. You can say, I don't find Duet Night Abyss fun, even when you've only played for, like, an hour, right? But I don't find people that make, like, baseless claims to be smart, and they should be more, like, I feel that a person should know better than to do a video, like, that's going to push a negative agenda without themselves being educated enough. For example, when I did a review on Zenless Zone Zero when it came out, right? Obviously, the thumbnail was clickbaity, right? Players are mad with Zenless Zone Zero when it came out. But within the context of the video, I said that I personally didn't enjoy the combat as much, but I thought the combat was good, right? I just didn't enjoy it for me because I was playing Withering Waves at the time, and I enjoyed that combat more. I wasn't too keen on the menus of Zenless Zone Zero. But while saying all of that, I specifically said, I haven't got into the end game, so there's plenty of other modes that I haven't tried. I think the game is definitely, you know, well done and polished. And my opinion shouldn't, like, put you away from not trying the game. I talked about the good. I talked about the two things that I didn't like, which was I don't like the camera being so zoomed in on the character when I'm fighting that I feel like it's like this. Right? And I didn't like the menus on it, and that's all. Other than that, I said the game was good, and I said that people should absolutely give the game a try and check it out for themselves to see if they really like the game. That was my review of Zenless Zone Zero. Pretty damn valid, bro. Pretty damn valid. Never shitted on the game, never nothing. But nowadays, you have all these people that have a platform with a lot of viewership, a lot of players, and they make reviews that they know they're going to be shitting on things, right? That they're gonna be like gathering this negative stigma around games without having the right information. Oh, there is no difficulty in Duet Not Abyss. There's no enemies that are actually hard to fight. There is no content that is difficult, and you don't even have to like dodge or even work on your characters. And meanwhile, the person saying that is level 20. So it's like, what are you don't know that. You don't know that that's how it's going to be later on. So why do you say that something is like that when you don't know? You get me? And it's like that with a lot of creators nowadays. No, this is not a shot at MTAGs. This is a literal like explanation of how a lot of content creators be making videos nowadays. Chocolate. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is just like general like life, right? This is just the way life goes. You shouldn't be dropping. You could, like I said, you can drop an opinion saying you don't like something, but don't drop an opinion saying you don't like something because it doesn't have this, and then it does, and you sound like a dumbass. You know what I mean? You're gonna go, oh, that chainsaw's gonna go crazy, sus. I've been telling you to dupe that as well, bro. You don't be listening to your boy. You just be wailing for no reason. What's my favorite tattoo that I have? Wrong side. This one right here. You can't even see that shit. It's the ugliest tattoo I have, but it's the first tattoo I have, and it's the date that my blood father died, right? The date that my blood father died, and I went to get that tattoo with my stepfather that married my mother 13 years after my father died. And that was the first tattoo. My dad was fully tatted up, like completely tatted up, his chest, his entire back, his arms. And I remember I wanted to go get tattooed, and my dad, this was when I was a kid, bro, and my dad was like, I told him, either you guys are gonna come with me or I'm gonna go get the tattoo by myself. And they were like, they knew I was crazy, so they didn't want me to go to like some like random crackhead to get a tattoo. So my dad went with me, my stepdad went with me to get the tattoo. And as I was going to get that tattoo, my stepdad was like, oh, it's gonna hurt so bad, you're gonna be scared, it's gonna be such painful experience. So he was trying to scare me so I wouldn't get tattoos, because you know, the job things and all of that. This was a long time ago, by the way. And it's my first ever tattoo, and then my stepdad has now also passed away. So it's not only like, you know, a reminder of my blood father, but also my stepfather, which to me is my second real father, pretty much. And it just reminds me of that moment. And also, you know, both fathers have something involved with that. So that's my favorite tattoo. And I got a lot, bro. I got a lot of tattoos. These are just the visible ones, but yeah. What button does the melee slam attack? Square. You just gotta like be up in the air. I see someone buy around 3,000 blue books with plume, hence why dev put hot patch to limit it to 999. Few whales ruin it for other whales. I mean, you can't even blame, if there was no limit and then a whale that has the funds just buys 3,000 books or 30,000 books because there's no limit on it. And then the devs are like, oh, now we're gonna limit it. That's not even the freaking dudes that bought its fault. That's random, you know? What? I thought this would be guaranteed. Ugh. I'm not wasting food on this. Oh, we got it anyway, I guess. Cool. Whales one day whales. Sus, that's you. You literally be buying all the books every reset. What are you talking about? I'm playing with the wired controller. With a wired controller. Let's see if there's a genie mon in there. I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I'm having migraine foreshadowing. Alright, sounds good, Exotic. I'm just waiting for Crystal, and then, we'll run it up. Maybe Chipper will be back by then. You'll still be lurking in the chat, I bet. Guys, if anybody in here hasn't done their capture missions for their genie mons, tell me, and we'll invite you. Is it bad that I macro in this game? I don't know. As long as you're not modifying game files, that has nothing to do with me, you know what I mean? If you get banned or whatever, that's up to you. If you don't get banned, I mean, shit. Some people will attack you for macroing, though, for sure. I hear free-to-play Chinese players I6 6 characters. Yeah, you can, bro, by now, you could have I6'd a bunch of characters, for sure. It's a single-player co-op game, so no. If only there was someone that didn't do capture. Only, have you done your captures, you bum? Thanks on the video on the explanation for the farms. I got value out of it. Hey, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. If you guys ever have the chance, do be sure to drop comments on my videos, since they do help me out with the algorithm. But YouTube likes when people comment and like the videos, man. It helps a lot. Alright, Only, I'm inviting you. We just gotta wait for Crystal to come back and for Sus to stop wailing. I haven't done mine, so let's, I think, do we have room for 2 more? Ray, save yours. Don't do those missions yet. Don't do any missions that spawn genie mons, and I'll invite you after we do some runs, because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if we're full right now. Sus, myself, Crystal, and Only. Yeah, after that, we'll invite you. I got you, bro. We'll keep getting people in, and we'll keep doing runs for a while today. It might be a long stream, because it's weekly reset, guys, so we might do a 12-hour stream today. Depends how I'm feeling. We did get some subs in the chat, so that actually motivates me to keep going. You can I6 one character every 2 days after reaching TR60. Bro, you can I6 a character every day after reaching TR. Not even after reach. You can I6 a character every day if you, like, no-life the hell out of it, though, to be fair. You don't want to play with us? Damn. Dragon, save your captures for that day, and we'll try to get a group together that still has some, and we'll all rotate. CG, I already bought every shop character and weapon with clues. What am I using the clues for now? Gold wedges? Is it worth it? For weapons. Oh, and weapons? I would max stoop at least 1 or 2 characters. Like, max stoop your main DPS that'll get you through all content. And then after that, I would probably just get some wedges for your main characters. The problem with wedges, guys, is that wedges, once you commit... Let me give you an example. And this happened to our boy Sus, because he's a little bit special. So here's the problem with wedges, right? And I'm going to tell you guys right now what the problem is. Not the problem, but for those of you that are about to go into wedges, just so you have a general understanding, right? Let's say you have this character right here, right? Lisbel. My Lisbel is running 5 Scourge mods, right? That's fine, right? It might not be the build I'm rocking. Let's say you go to the shop and you buy a gold Scourge wedge. Like, you buy the runs, you do the thing, you craft your Scourge mod, the gold one. You won't be able to put your gold Scourge mod in here until every other Scorch mod is also gold. They don't have to be max stooped or anything, but they have to be. Thank you, love. But they all gotta be gold. Like, you can't have one gold Scorch mod in here and then all of the other ones be purple. It doesn't work that way. So if you go out and you're gonna grind, you know, Scorch, you're gonna have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just to be able to put the gold in here. And then on top of that, if you're trying to get a gold Scorch mod, is gonna give you the same exact attack until you start duping it. So you would have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Scorch mods and like blueprints and then all the regular Scorches to like actually craft them all. And then, and only then, can you start leveling up your one Scorch mod and duping it. So in reality, you would have to have, just for this, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 Scorch mods just to replace this build with gold ones, right? Which is crazy. 25 purple ones. And then after that, you would need another 5 to dupe your first Scorch mod. Then after that, another 5. Then after that, I believe you need 10. So it's right now, it's not worth it unless you're ready to do that grind. Just keep your purples. Use your clues to like max dupe your characters, max dupe your weapons, and get the gold wedges that you're not going to be like using multiple of. So like your prime morale, your volition for this build, right? Your volition, you can get one, or whatever it may be, and then you're fine. But if you're gonna use multiple of one in a build, don't waste your time doing that, bro. It's gonna take you way too long, in my opinion. Yeah, you can upgrade to gold if you're only using one right now. Otherwise, it's going to take you way too many resources, way too much time. And it's better to use those clues into, like, weapon and maxing out a character for now, just in my opinion. Because, like I told you guys, it's going to be a long grind. We'll eventually have to do it. But right now, if you're trying to, like, power yourself up, there's better ways to do that than to go through the wedges. You need enough willpower, stamina, and health to farm for hours every day. I do it max 2 hours a day. More than that likely will have negative impact on lifestyle and affect your long-term health. Hey, bro, I don't know, man. If you're a really healthy person, I guess, yeah, it's better to go out, go to the gym, work out. You know, go out, touch some grass, eat some ass, you know, just the regular stuff. But, bro, I'm a gamer. I've been gaming for years. And sure, I might not have the healthiest lifestyle. I could definitely be going to the gym a lot more and working out. But I like gaming, bro. Gaming is my hobby, is my pastime. I have no problem playing like 4, 5, 6 hours a day. On top of that, now I'm an actual, like, content creator. So I play more than that. But it's fine, bro. It's like sitting down to watch a TV show or a movie or whatever. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Right now, at least could change the next patch. True. And to be fair, there's no content in the game that requires that much investment. Agreed. Get swole like your boy. The only thing that's swole from you, sus, is your fat ass head, bro. What are you talking about? Homie got that freaking Cabbage Patch Kid head, bro. Wild behavior, bro. Yo, sus, you like how I kept your chat active yesterday, bro, on some peak shit? That was pretty good, man. Yo, there's no more GG mons, bro. I gotta eat, bro. I don't want to react to this video right now, because this video is gonna take, like... How long is this video, man? That y'all sent me to react to? 20 minutes, bro. 20 whole minutes, bro. You know what? I'll react to it while I'm eating my food, because we got some food over here, chat. And then also while I'm farming genie mons with the homies. What do you think about Niffle? I can't deal with her E ability that always went to the air instead of the rounded mobs. What do you mean that Niffle's E ability always goes to the air? What do you mean by that? I'm good. I just wait for TR6 to do golden wedge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just wait to do your golden wedges. I do farm in the gym. Just defends, okay, my phone while doing what I need to be done. Hey, bro, see, you're multitasking. Bro was a D1 yapper in there, but you were happy I was in there. Don't even lie, sus. You were giggling every time I typed, bro. Stop jumping while casting. Yeah, like if you jump, then that's going to be a problem. But if you're on the ground, her ability doesn't go in the air. Use it on stairs. It always pops above enemies. You know how you fix that? Don't use it on stairs. Don't use why are you using it on stairs? God damn it. It's not like there's stairs everywhere. Just, you know, let him go up or go down from the stairs. Or instead of being at the top of the stairs, be at the bottom of the stairs type shit. Yo, you know what's crazy? There was a Genimon that would spawn here at the very beginning of the game, and then it just, like, fucking disappeared. Reactman, head sub. He is a PGR, FGO, and Girls Frontline 1 story glazer. The guy that y'all sent me the video to react to only. He always compares everything with PGR, FGO, saying PGR story is the masterpiece of the century. That's funny. I don't even know the story like that, but hey, man. Hey, CJ, did you ever figure out if the Genimon limit is by capture or by appearance? No. Some people in my Discord have. I see a whale abusing no limit blue books on day 1. Now he got 2,000 plus yellow books and he's spamming. He already got few plus 10 yellow demon wedges. Damn! That's a professional ass whale, man. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. He made a negative take on the game. Example, WOOOO. Get in. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. My fault. I was muted. Yeah, we're gonna react to this video real quick while I eat my food. And something got y'all real motivated with this clip. I don't know what it is. I don't know how bad it is, but some people have been really pissed with this video. Well, let's go ahead and see. Wait, 1 second. Let me start recording. What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we got a video regarding Duet Night Abyss. It's titled Duet Night Abyss, No Gacha, Same Problems, First Impression Review. Now, I don't know anything about this video, but it seems that the community is up at arms about it. There were some takes in here that were rather interesting, so I really want to see what's been going on, because I kid you not, I got sent this video over like 3 to 5 times. In the chat today, I got asked to react to it. Yesterday, I got asked to react to it, and I wasn't going to react to it, but I got some food. I'm hungry, so we're going to yap it up and overall see what this video is all about. So without further ado, let's go ahead and see.
Duet Night Abyss has just launched, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's all that impressive. The game boasts one of the first mobile games that was formerly a gacha but transitioned to a gacha-less model afterwards, with the incentives that it's a game that respects your time and no fear of missing out in its mechanics. It certainly sounds a bit too good to be true, and let's be real here. It is. Hi, my name is
Why is it? Why is it too good to be true? What?
And I'll be breaking down each of DNA's features and let you know what I think, if it's good or bad for the future of gacha games. However, despite all of what was promised, the thing I think DNA will struggle with the most is something more ingrained in its design, and not actually related to the monetization or farming mechanics. So today I have a lot to say about this potential future giant indie gacha gaming space. Let's get right down to it. First,
Dog, I just want to know, yes, it has gacha mechanics, it has gacha costumes and everything, but this ain't the core of the game, right? You guys have heard me say by that, you know, metric, a lot of other games with loot crates and shit are gacha games, right? This game has gacha for cosmetics, but outside of that, you get everything by just playing the game. So I don't feel like pairing it in the same category of games like Withering Waves and Genshin Impact and such, where you're gachaing for the literal characters you used to play the game, the weapons that you used to play the game. That's like a full, you know, full gacha. This game's, you know, whole core is not actually a gacha game.
there's something I would like to address. Duet Night Abyss is certainly taking gacha game graphics to the next level. Since it's developed on Unreal Engine, you can expect performance to be a bit hit or miss. This game is also teetering on what mobile phones can handle. I will not be commenting on the performance for the remainder of the review, but to my knowledge, it suffers from occasional performance issues on certain PCs at the moment, and I shudder to think what those playing on a phone will be like. Now, I don't do any of the technical side and do any benchmarking here, but I did run a quick test on my own phone to see what it's like. And a question you might ask is, what the hell are you running the game on to get it this smooth? Well, it can be none other than the Red Magic 11 Pro, which
Okay, man, get your bag, get your ad in there, get your bag.
Duet Night Abyss is developed by Pan Studio and published by Hero Games, which to my understanding are relatively small in scale, and this game must have taken a pretty big cut out of their budget. Anyways, after a lengthy campaign of over 2 years, the game is finally out. What was supposed to be a game that had the traditional approach of a stamina system and gacha banners has changed to something we've never seen before. I guess we'll start with an overview of the game. I read the story when I was playing during its first close.
What do you mean we've never seen before? You grind out characters and weapons similar to this in a game like Warframe. Not the same, but similar.
Beta test, and I thought it was pretty good. The game features a dual narrative approach, so the two protagonists are not just versions or alter egos of each other, but rather completely different people with their backstories. It's also pretty refreshing to see a gacha protagonist not have the typical amnesia trait, where they're a blank slate. It's definitely one of the better gacha game stories I've gone through, well, in terms of 3D gachas at least. I think some of the facial animations still look a little bit off for the NPCs, but for the most part, the presentation is fine. They're probably pretty proud of that intro fight scene. I would like to also give a quick shout out to the music. The track variety is impeccable and are all beautifully composed. Sometimes takes a page straight out of Nier Automata, which happens to feature my favorite video game soundtrack of all time. As for the gameplay, you can only on-field one character at a time, but I suppose the game was trying to go for a more co-op approach in the late game with different roles like support, DPS, and healers. You can equip one melee.
You can on-field 3 characters at a time. You can main play one character, but you could have your 2 partners with you.
And ranged weapon, all with their different variations. Worth mentioning that every character can use every weapon, though the element the weapon attacks are infused with will still match the character's element. When you use left click, you swing the weapon, and holding right click fires the gun. There's all sorts of moves and combos you can do, like attacks right after a slide, when slamming down, when holding or pressing attack repeatedly. You have a dodge move to evade enemy attacks, a slide to initiate a helix leap, though I struggle to see why you would ever use the slide by itself. You have a shield meter above your health and an energy gauge to use your...
Slide is ass.
skill or alt attack. I found most of the content in the game to be pretty easy. As long as you level everyone to an acceptable range, you can just spam
Homie was level 40 and all the content in the game is pretty easy, yup. You would expect the beginning content to be pretty easy, you know?
left click to get through it. There's some miscellaneous activities you can do in the overworld, like fishing, shooting minigames, and catching Genimon. I didn't really get too deep into it, but some of the Genimon can have some unique effects, like picking up enemy drops at a longer range. When you're not doing co-op, you can set 2 other AI companions to fight alongside you, but co-op content will take one of those AI slots away for every extra player. I should also mention that DNA is not marketed as an open world game, but rather an RPG with open world elements.
Yeah.
You can't really do a lot of crazy things out in the wild, though sometimes you'll come across hidden chests and minigames. Just don't count on exploration being a big part of your experience here. There's also the impression system where you have a list of 6 personality traits, and choosing certain dialogue will increase one. When you perform a check, you roll a dice, the higher that stat, the higher the chance to succeed. I don't really think this matters all that much, and you can also just create the dice currency in the forging menu, so you can just keep trying again. But
I ain't even done that, bro. Like, the dice ain't even that big of a deal.
anyways, enough about the gameplay, let's talk about the main attraction. So, one of Duet Night Abyss's main attractions is the promise of a no stamina system, respecting the player's time, they said. You
Yeah.
can farm whenever you want. Is all of that actually true?
Okay, before we continue with the video, I want to say, you can farm whatever you want. You can farm whatever you want. But there are certain things that have weekly limits. Some of those things are going to be the weekly bosses, right? Fishing and Genimons. You guys have heard me talk about this. Genimons and fishing should not have a weekly cap. You should just be able to, you know, get them all the time. Genimon spawning randomly, fishing allowing to be done whenever you want because it's just a leisure activity. And the weekly bosses, I'm fine with them having just weekly limits. But apart from that, you can literally spend hours upon hours farming weapons, characters, wedges, upgrade materials, non-stop. There are some characters and some weapons that are going to be in the weekly bosses, but eventually, as they add more characters, they will rotate from the theater mode, which is one of our endgame activities, into the weekly bosses, and from the weekly bosses into the regular standard pool that you can farm at any point you want.
Let's see. Heading into the combat tab, you'll access many different commission types to complete for loot drops. All sorts of goodies can be farmed here, such as XP for your characters or weapons, demon wedges as the relic system for set bonuses, ascension material, and wins to farm for new characters and weapons. You can do these alone or in co-op, and some will take longer than others. In theory, if you wanted to max out a character, you can just grind for hours and you'll be able to achieve just that. So, the lack of stamina is a good thing, right? Well, in my opinion,
Yeah.
not really.
Well, your opinion is stupid. I just want to say that. I don't even know what else you're going to say. But the lack of stamina is not really a good thing. What? Why? Why?
When you do a normal commission, you can use a booster to increase the drop rate of rewards for
Yeah.
that run.
Uh-huh.
With some of the better boosters netting you up to 20 times the rewards.
Yeah.
The problem is that you have to buy these with premium currency. While you can make the argument that this is still better than having a stamina system since you can just farm whenever you want, you also have to come to terms that someone that's willing to pay a little extra will progress faster than you, even though you both put in the same amount of effort.
Oh no, they can progress faster than me. What's the problem with that? So what if they can progress a little faster than me? All the actual valuable endgame modes, you can run by yourself. Theater, maze, bounties, you could do all of that by yourself. There's literally no reason, no obligation to play with nobody else. So what does it matter if someone is getting their characters leveled up faster than me? On top of that, I have gotten a couple books here and there, but I'm able to grind almost every day without a problem, without using books. So that's the reason why having no stamina is better. So you'd want stamina so you can compete with other people in your single player experience per se and be like, they're not getting ahead of me, bro. I don't know what games he plays, but in almost any gacha game, in almost any game where putting money is a thing, the people that puts money will always have an advantage. And that's not just in video games, that's life. Some dude puts more money into his car, guess what? It's gonna be better than yours. You know what I mean? Some dude puts more money into his health, into his food. Guess what? He's gonna be more healthy than you for the most part. So that's a stupid argument as to why no stamina is a bad thing. I'm just saying, bro.
Whether this bothers you is purely subjective. No stamina system also means that you don't get player XP from just completing commissions. You can check what activities give player XP, but since the better commissions drop mats at a higher rate, you want to raise that level quick. Also, one extra kudos I gotta give is that the game lets you equip the same demon wedge on multiple characters or weapons. So, since you're gonna need like 20 of these per character, that's at least one less thing to worry about. I'm gonna talk about my thoughts on the character and weapon system now. You have to get the secret letter currency, then buy the secret letter.
Yo, did this man only build Randy? Oh no, he had Lizbel. Okay, he had Lizbel. Okay, he had Lizbel. Okay, cool.
On the character and weapon system now. You have to get the secret letter currency, then buy the secret letter of the character or weapon, then run the covert commission for the chance for their shard to drop.
Yep.
I'm not gonna explain all of it in detail again since I did it in the sponsor video. Anyways, 30 of it equals 1 copy of them. In short, I think the system is good, but not as good as you think. First, I'd like to point out that you can skip the grind with the premium currency. This will cost you around $50 with some leftover, assuming you have the first top-up bonus. Do I have a problem that you can skip the grind with real money? No, not really. If you consider that if you were to try using top-up packs to guarantee a 5-star...
What game is this? Dog, is this Stella Sora? Is this Stella Sora? Oh no.
in the conventional gacha game, you're likely gonna have to spend upwards of a couple $100s.
Yeah.
So $50 in that context, not so much anymore. However, you also have to keep in mind that each character has 6 dupe levels,
Yeah.
and they all requires 30 shards each. Because the shards are earnable in-game, this gives the devs and dedicated players room to make the dupe levels drastic increases to the character's strength, and defend that you can just grind it for free, so there's no problems here. That may be true, except you have to factor in the amount of time you have to spend to do it. And
Oh no, I gotta spend time playing my video game where I have fun. I didn't just boot up my video game so I can sink some time into it and just drift away from the rest of the shit that I gotta deal with, like the regular job, some of the stresses of life. Oh my god, I gotta actually play and sink some time into grinding. That's already a negative, chat. I'm gonna be honest, that's already horrible. The fact that I gotta spend time to grind and like level up my shit, that game's trash.
will everyone have that much time on their hands? This is of course not including all the other ways you can upgrade the character, and acquiring weapons also has a similar grinding system. I should also mention that the rate in which you get the secret letter clues is limited. While you still can farm these at a slower rate by manually farming, it's just another process you have to go through to get what you want.
What did he say?
Slower rate by manually the secret letter clues is limited. Similar grinding system. I should also mention that the rate in which you get the secret letter clues is limited.
The rate at which you get secret letter clues is limited? Well, I mean, you would have to grind to get a certain amount of them depending on the mission and how much time you're there. There's not a staple, like, oh, you get 1 clue per minute, right? You don't got to play 2 hours to get, 120 clues. You don't get a clue per minute. You can sometimes get 20 in 5 minutes. You can sometimes get 25 in 5 minutes. You can sometimes get 5 in 5 minutes. It's very random, but I don't know what he means by limited. Like, does he want to just go in, do 1 mission, and get 5,000 clues or something?
While you still can farm these at a slower rate by manually farming, it's just another process you have to go through to get what you want.
Yeah.
The lack of a stamina system is honestly a double-edged sword, if you ask me. In a normal
No one asked you. I'm just saying.
gacha game, you press 1 button to spend your stamina to farm for all you can, then you're done for the day and you can spend your time doing other things.
Yeah, that's why it's dog shit. Yeah. That's why it's dog shit. Like, I don't want to hop into a game to have fun, right? Span my stamina, like you just said, and be done in 5 minutes. That's not fun. Like, I'm just saying. If you have 15 other gacha games you play, I guess you can get 5 minutes out of each one of them, and you get a good amount of playtime out of all your games, sure. But I come from a generation where we boot up our game to play our game. We don't boot up our game to get out of our game as fast as possible. So, like, I actually value being able to grind a good amount of time and not just spend my stamina, run 1 experience mission, and be done with all my stamina and all the activities I can do for the day. Yeah, that's not a good thing.
You do this every day or whenever you can. It's quick sessions of stimulus that expose you to just enough to form a habit and slow down your progression. From a player retention perspective, it works great and probably why the vast majority of mobile games have them. It will continue to have them in the foreseeable future. On the other
No, look, that's not why they have it. They have it to generate FOMO, to generate crackheads in video games that are afraid of missing out on that little daily bonus, right? They want to make sure you keep coming in for this minuscule, pathetic increases to your account that you can only achieve in the designated time, right? And that's also why players eventually get bored, because you can't really play the game as much as you want and you have to keep logging in. Sure, you could say it keeps the players coming back and playing, so the player retention aspect of it is there, but it's also turning players into crackheads where you got to log in every day to make sure you don't miss out on, you know, your dailies, your weeklies, your stamina cap, that you don't want it to overcap and all of that stuff. That's not a positive from a video game and enjoying yourself perspective. As a gamer, you don't want that. You want to boot up your game to play as much as you want, be it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or 30 minutes, but not have it be dictated by stupid time gates of stamina and entries to activities.
other hand, when you do the exact same thing over and over again for 3 hours, you're going to experience burnout. Even if you can fully complete the 6 dupe levels in like 2 hours, that's still going to be a lot of burnout. When you do the exact same thing over and over again for 3 hours, you're going to experience burnout.
You know, okay, this has to be rage bait, bro. I feel that we're in an era where a lot of these content creators, bro, be making rage bait videos, and like, personally, I can't do that, bro. Like, I know I make rage bait or rage baity thumbnails sometimes, or baity, clickbaity thumbnails. That's just the YouTube algorithm. But when it comes to the content of my videos, I will never put myself out there with idiotic takes, bro. I just don't do that. I usually have to have well-grounded opinions regarding what I say that literally make sense. This right here sound kind of stupid.
You do the exact same thing over and over again for 3 hours, you're going to experience burnout.
One thing. One, you don't have to do the same thing every day for 3 hours. You don't have to. You know why? Because if you don't play this game for a day, you're not missing out on your stamina cap. If you don't play this game for 2 days, you're not missing out on a bunch. You might miss out on a little bit of the login rewards, but you can do the same thing you do with your other gacha games. Play for 5 minutes and then hop off. You don't have to waste all your stamina. You don't have to do your dungeon entries. You don't got to do all of that every single day. On top of that, why do you do the same thing? One day you could be farming for character ascension materials. A whole another day you could be doing capture missions to try to get some genie mons. Another day you could be running maze, which is really good for cash. Another day you could be running theater, where you're fighting some harder and progressively harder waves and eventually some bosses. There are plenty of different activities, and the only important thing is that you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, right? I have no problem, you know, back in my day, hopping on and turning on Call of Duty and playing for 3, 4, 5 hours doing the same thing, which was matchmaking, team deathmatch, capture the flag, and just shooting people in the game, right? That was normal. Playing GTA Online, running around, you know, robbing people, shooting people, flying my jet, the same thing every day. That's just gaming, bro. Like, it's not like we're playing tic-tac-toe every single day for the same hours. There's plenty of diversity that you can do in the game, and then on top of that, once again, you're not forced to do it because you don't have a fear of missing out. If you log in one day on the weekend, like if you're a busy person and you log in on the weekend, you can get all your daily or all your weeklies done on that one day by playing like an hour or two. Literally, you do all your 5 boss entries, you do your bounties, and you do your maze in like an hour or two, and you're done with the obligatory weekly content. And then after that, you can take it easy, take it at your own pace, farm 6 hours one day, farm 2 hours one day, not log in a whole other day.
Even if you can fully complete the 6 dupe levels in like 2 hours, that's still going to be a lot of time for some people. Plus, given that dupes are drastic power increases, it can often feel that if you don't complete the farming for the dupes, the character feels incomplete. I imagine what will inevitably happen is that people will optimize the hell out of this game.
Yeah, I mean, that's what people do when they play video games. Not everybody, but I mean, I don't really know many gamers. There are some out there, but I don't know many gamers that play video games and don't want the shiniest, strongest weapon, or shiniest, fastest car, or coolest looking outfit. I don't really know many people that play games without that mentality. There are some out there for sure, but optimization and mid-maxing in these video games, not just gacha games, but gaming in general, is just the way to go. You start playing Call of Duty and you start off with some yee-ass guns. By the time you've played 100 hours, guess what? You're probably going to be rocking some cool-ass guns with some camos and some cool attachments. What's wrong with optimizing runs, speed running things? That's great. The fact that we can do it is great. Boot up your gacha games. What are you going to optimize? Picking mint? How fast you can spam your energy in one dungeon run where you burn up all your energy? Is that what you're going to optimize in mid-max? That's a whole different player base, my brother. We're different. We're trying to grind it out and find ways to optimize our time and do these runs quicker and do more damage and do better builds. That's gaming for a lot of people. I don't see why that's a problem.
Fastest farming routes, fastest teams to do mission types,
Yeah.
fastest commission types to run. I tried to unlock a few characters and I was able to unlock a copy of Sybil in like 30 minutes. Now, since the covert commissions refresh every hour, this means you can wait until you see a mission type that's way shorter to complete. I think the best one out right now is the Dismantle mission type. You can basically zoom across the map and delete the 3 beacon points in less than a minute.
Yeah.
I found this to be extremely efficient in farming the shard, and even though part of it does come down to luck, this is what I would do if I wanted to unlock a character fast.
So, with that said, if there are multiple different mission types, even if it's 5, even if it's 6, right? Different mission types where you can farm just character clues alone, right? How are you doing the same thing for 2 or 3 hours? I guess you can broaden it and be like, well, you're still farming character clues. Yeah, but you're not doing the same thing. In one mission for 20 minutes, you can be, you know, escorting a car to an objective point. In another mission, you could be capturing a zone and defending a zone. Another mission, you could be hopping in for 20 seconds and destroying 3 little objectives like Dismantle and hopping out. But they're not the same type of missions.
I couldn't care less about playing these levels. These are just the means to get what I want, and I want to get past this chore as fast as I can.
All you got to do is swipe, like you probably do in the other gacha games you play, right? All you got to do is swipe and get the characters. Like, what makes it any different from the other ones? Oh, I know what makes it different. We don't have a 50-50.
Circling back to the topic of player retention, for anything that requires a concentrated amount of brain usage, you're gonna get exhausted both mentally and physically. Even though you know that the game is fun, you'll also...
What do you say?
Circling back to the topic of player retention, for anything that requires a concentrated amount of brain usage, you're gonna get exhausted both mentally and physically.
Anything that requires it, bro, that sentence just fried me. That shit was actually dumb. That shit was actually, what? What?
Requires a concentrated amount of brain usage, you're gonna get exhausted both mentally and physically.
Anything that requires a concentrated amount of brain usage, you're gonna get exhausted mentally and physically. Ain't no way, bro. Are you telling me I'm having to big brain and solve mathematical equations, solve world hunger, and, you know, do rocket science to figure out the optimal position for Rebecca's jellyfish? Is that what you guys are doing, chat? Is that what's going on? Y'all are getting mentally and physically drained from the intense brain power that it takes to play this game? Is that what's going on, chat?
Even though you know that the game is fun, you are also likely to mentally associate your exhaustion as a consequence of playing the game. If you take a look at numerous surveys, the average gaming session for a mobile user is around 5 minutes.
Ain't no way this man is pulling... Bro, this man literally just said... Well, actually, if we count in the mobile players, they usually play for about 6 to 8 minutes a day. Like, bro, stop it. Get some help. Eat some ass. Touch some grass. What are we talking about, bro? What are we even talking? Bro! Dog, listen. This game is on mobile, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the majority of the player base definitely ain't playing on mobile, bro. And even if they are, they're definitely grinding more than 6 to 8 minutes. This is a game that has that feature. As well as many other games. That's like, bro, that's like Warframe coming out on mobile. That's like Destiny Rising came out on mobile. That's like an MMO coming out on mobile and saying it's trash because there's more than 6 to 8 minutes in a gameplay session. What the hell is even this? Why are you pulling out graphs in this random ass video, bro?
Now you might
Ain't
argue,
no way.
well, DNA is not a mobile game. Okay, well, did you know that the platform distribution for players in Genshin Impact, which many would agree to be the
In what? In what? In Genshin Impact. Oh no.
benchmark of the gacha industry, about 65% of players are on mobile.
Yeah, because in games like Genshin Impact, you're fighting like 4 to 5 mobs at a time. There might be a couple of, enemies, but you ain't fighting no 100 mobs. And you also play for 5 minutes. There ain't much to do. You go in, you burn your stamina in 5 minutes, do your dailies in -2 seconds, and then you're done. That's it. There ain't shit. Just like WOOOO, just like ZZZ, just like all these other gachas. For the most part. How you gonna compare? Bro, the problem that I'm seeing throughout the whole video is that for some reason, he's seeing this game as a gacha first game. This ain't a gacha first game. You don't hop into this game with the same mentality you hop into like Genshin, you hop into like WOOOO. That's not how it is, bro. It don't matter if in the past it was a gacha game where you pulled characters and what. It's not that anymore. That's not how this game is meant to be enjoyed or played, bro. You don't hop into it thinking you're gonna get another Genshin, you're gonna get another Wuthering Waves. That's not at all how this game is, bro.
A large portion of the player base for these games are on their phones. You
Yeah.
can see how we might be running into a problem here. Mobile games are designed for quick bursts of playtime during your breaks or lunch.
This man said quick burst of playtime and then put ZZN in the freaking clip when he said, listen, I don't know about y'all, but if you've played any ZZN, if you played this game right here that's on screen, y'all know damn well this don't take quick burst of playtime, dog. Running through them freaking dungeons to get better cards for your characters, I'll be in that shit for like an hour, bro. Running one little dungeon, bro, like one, to get a build for my 1 or 2 characters. That is like the worst example he could have picked right there for quick burst of playtime. I'm just saying, bro. I'd be chilling with my girl in bed playing CZN, bro, when that game first came out, and she would turn to me and she'd be like, what do you do in that game that you played for so long? Like, what are you doing in there? And I'm like, I'm just running this dungeon that I gotta play manually, and like, I gotta actually get all the way to the end and beat the boss, and then there's a whole nother dungeon after that with a whole nother boss at the end. She's like, damn, that takes you like an hour and a half. I'm like, yeah, that shit long as fuck. This is the worst example for quick burst of playtime, bro.
It was never meant to be played for prolonged periods. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, if you will. Whether or not DNA's system will backfire is anyone's guess. Now you may be wondering, alright genius, if you think both having stamina or not having it are bad ideas, then what do you suggest? Oh, I got a suggestion alright, but it's never going to be implemented. I propose that you just
Look, before I hear the suggestions, I hope they're decent. Please. We're 11 minutes into the video, and I'm starting to get signs of like Ebola in the back of my neck, bro. Like, I hope they're decent.
What do you suggest? Oh, I got a suggestion alright, but it's never going to be implemented. I propose that you just need to get rid of all the methods to upgrade a character. You don't need to farm materials to level or ascend them. You don't need to level or ascend weapons. Get rid of the Demon Wedge system. Get rid of leveling skills. When you get a character, you can
What the fuck just happened? What just happened, chat? This man just said, just not have a game. What the hell just happened with... Did I... Yo, chat, hold on. Did I hear that correctly? That there's no way he said that. There's just no way.
question alright, but it's never going to be implemented. I propose that you just need to get rid of all the methods to upgrade a character.
What the fuck? What do you mean all the methods to upgrade a character? Get rid of all the mission modes to upgrade characters?
You don't need to farm materials to level or ascend them.
You don't need materials to up... What games, bro? Look, I don't really even know. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what game this guy plays. I've never like interacted with this channel. What games does he play? Because in like literally almost all the games that I've ever played, there is like an ascension method where you need materials or you need experience or you need something to get yourself stronger. Shit, take this back to like OG games way back in the day, bro. Pokemon, older if you want. There is experience. There is like things that you feed your characters to get them stronger and moves that you can equip to them and stuff. What just happened with this take, bro?
You don't need to level or ascend weapons. Get rid of the demon wedge system.
This was the craziest one, bro.
To level or ascend them. You don't need to level or ascend weapons. Get rid of the demon wedge system.
Get rid of the demon wedge system. Get rid of the literal system in the game that gives identity to character building, that gives diversity to character building, that allows people to have expression with the way they play their characters, whether they want to run them with, you know, more range or more sustainability to their skills or more damage. Take away the one feature in the game that diversifies this from a lot of other games where you have a static, you know, build. Let's think of games like Genshin or WOOOO. A character comes out in a game like WOOOO, you know from day one what build you're gonna, what echo set you're gonna put on that character. Oh, yo, they just dropped a new fire character. Yup, it's gonna have the fire set with the same exact, you know, effect that the other fire character is gonna have. Oh, and they dropped the DPS for the most part, right? What stats do I go for? The same ones that you go on every single DPS. Right? Every single one. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, and then the damage type. That's it. This is what gives this game variety and an identity. And taking this out, bro, this is the most... Whoo! This is a crazy bad take. And I know for a fact that... Bro, I don't even know how many views this video got because I clicked it so quick. I know for a fact this video got a lot of views. Because I feel that we're in a day and age where... a lot of like review content creators for these type of games, they drop these videos that they know is going to be very inflammatory content, and it gets the people going. If you watch a lot of creators that be doing reviews on these games, right, whether it's Blue Protocol, whether it's games like this, a lot of them would have played so little, but they somehow have the most deepest, like shittiest takes, and they act like they're game developers. Like they know exactly what's best for the game while simultaneously taking a dump on a literal video and uploading it to YouTube, bro. That's just crazy to me, bro. This is an atrocious take, bro.
Get rid of leveling skills. When you get a character, you can passively level them from running stages, but that's it. When you get a weapon, you already have it at the strongest point it can be. Your skills can be passively leveled or unlocked as a flat version that doesn't change. No RNG gear system as well. You can switch between different skill sets, but you don't need to grind for this.
He's basically saying go play a completely different game, chat. He's saying go play a different game, right? And I feel that as gamers, there are so many different things and so many different variety in gaming that specifically asking for that is so stupid. Like, that's like you going into any game that you want. Right now, he's putting Limbus Company. That's like putting Limbus Company in here and saying that you want it to be like Genshin Impact. Or you want it to be like Honkai Star Rail. And whatever makes Limbus Company unique is trash because the other way to play the game is better. Well, if it's better, go play the other game. Like, like what are we talking about?
I think the only way you can solve the stamina issue is to just remove what you are using it for. Obviously, for mobile games that incentivize daily logins, this absolutely cannot happen. So my suggestion will just forever be that. I would also like to comment on the gacha list system as well. Despite not having a stamina system, you'll still be barred by the rate you can acquire them. This system is great if you have a lot of time to game and find the grind to be addicting. I'm sure there will be a crowd for it. I overall think this system is fine, just not that much of an improvement over a traditional gacha system.
Bro, y'all, look, I love you guys. I love my community. Like, straight up, I'll kiss you in your neck if you're over the age of 72. But the reality of it is sometimes y'all send me some videos that straight up give me diarrhea, Ebola, and, like, all kinds of diseases. Oh, my goodness, bro. What do you mean there's not a big improvement over a general gacha system? You can get the characters, all of them, for free. All of them. for free. And not for free by playing 3 months. And you can get the characters for free right away, right? If you so desire. You can dupe the characters for free by playing the game. You say it takes so long. If you sit down for 12 hours, you can max dupe a character. If you split that 12-hour grind in 2-hour sessions, it will take you 6 days by playing 2 hours to max dupe a unit. You can't do that in a gacha game. There is no 50-50. No more wanting to literally bite your elbows. Have y'all ever tried to bite your elbows? There is no more literally trying to bite your elbows when you're summoning on a banner and you pull Ling Yang. There is no weapon banner. There is no more, I'm just gonna skip the weapon and use the second best in slot because I gotta choose between the character and the weapon. There is none of that. How is it not an improvement from the regular gacha system? I don't know. Honestly, that's another doo-doo ass take.
If you don't want to spend hours of your time on this, though, the only alternative will be to pay up. But hey, a valid argument is that you won't have to risk random chances to save up for months just to not get what you want. If you put in the effort, you will get the character.
Yeah.
However, there are people that think otherwise. This is gonna sound insane, but gambling is really fun.
Oh my god, bro. This man said gambling is really fun. You know what you can do to gamble? Gamble. Go to a casino. Go to the horse races. Go gamble somewhere, bro. Like, go find another game that allows you to gamble. If you so desire to live on the edge and get that little dopamine rush from pulling a new shiny character and the small chance of getting cucked by the character you don't want, if you find that fun, there is something seriously wrong with you. Don't get me wrong. Getting that adrenaline rush and that dopamine of, I just pulled the new shiny character, yeah, that's cool. But if you give me that as an option, and on the other hand is just grind, and eventually you're going to get the same shiny prize, I think having, you know, the reward for my effort be given to me is much better than gambling and risking getting shafted by all means. Like, this is a, bro, gacha gaming and like iPad babies and all of that have done a massive damage to generations, bro. That is actually insane.
There are people out there that play gacha games precisely because of the thrill. Think about how good
Yes,
it.
because they've been turned into crackheads, as I've said earlier. They be scratching their necks every time a new character comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna win the 50-50. Oh, hell yeah. That shit don't sound healthy. That shit don't even sound good. That don't even sound normal or cool or fun. Like, you know? Of course, you know, gambling, it's not fun. Winning, it's fun. Ask any gambler. Ask anybody that plays these gacha games. Do you have fun when you lose your 50-50? Do you have fun when you pull Ling Yang? Find a motherfucker that'll tell you yes. Find somebody that tells you yes. You won't. You won't. Gambling in itself is not fun. It's the winning that's fun. Let's get that straight, bro. The crackhead side of things is not what keeps people there. It's that itch to win. That's what's fun. And we all love winning, regardless if it's in a game with gacha mechanics or anything in life, right? It's just fun to win.
Felt to land that 5-star in a single pull, while the rest of the plebeians had to go to pity for the same thing. Now that certainly was a highlight. I'm one to think that the no gacha option is still better than having one, though I feel as if though DNA's approach may not be what some mobile gamers are looking for. So here's what I propose to be the true solution to the no gacha problem.
I don't want this man's solutions anymore, bro. I feel like I'm about to get hit with another doo-doo shit to my neck bone.
You still have daily missions and events that give out the gacha tokens at a controlled rate. However, when you go into the gacha screen, instead of seeing the 1 or 10 pull up,
Why does he keep pulling Stella Sora? Ain't this game dog shit? Like, extremely predatory? Like, didn't the devs have to apologize, bro? Like, why does he keep using these doo-doo ass examples? Like, no, bro.
option, you just see a single button. 10,000 gems to get this character. No gambling here. If you click the button, you will get it. There's no ambiguity or 50-50 rate up chances. We retain the casual
Listen, bro. Listen to what he said.
screen instead of events that give out the gacha. True solution to the no gacha problem. You
The true solution to the no gacha problem.
still have daily missions and events that give out the gacha tokens at a controlled rate.
You still have daily missions and events that give the currency to get the characters.
However, when you go into the gacha screen, instead of seeing the 1 or 10 poll option, you just see a single button.
Okay. Right now, there is a literal event in the game where you just do the activities exactly like you said, and you get 600 secret letter clues for characters or weapons or wedges. You know how long it takes you to get that character? 30 minutes after you get those clues. 30 minutes it takes you to get that brand new character. I guarantee you that any of the games you've showed, whether it's Stella Sora, whether it's Limbus Company, whether it's CZN, if we put them all in a blank slate, none of them give you enough currency in just one event to allow you to get a character within 30 minutes unless you get blessed by the RNG gods and do a temple and instantly get the character. And you gotta win the 50-50. Whereas in this game you can. You can grind for 2 to 3 hours at most, which is still faster than any of these games in terms of currency acquisition. And in those 2-3 hours, get enough secret letter clues and the character, which is once again faster than any of these. The only difference is that you don't just log in, click claim, log out, and do this for 5 or 6 days until you eventually gather enough currency to do your summons. You actually play a little bit, which I guess it's really bad in this guy's scenario.
10,000 gems to get this character. No gambling here. If you click the button, you will get it. There's no ambiguity or 50-50 rate up chances. We retain the casual nature of gacha games while getting rid of the gambling aspect. If there's a gacha game willing to go this route, that'd be something I praise all day. Overall, I think DNA systems are fine. I think it does things differently enough that people will be giving it a fair shot. It's just not what I believe to be objective improvements over what gacha games have had in the past. Of course, that doesn't
Yes, because they're not trying to improve on the way the gacha system works. They're trying to move away from it. Warframe and the way Warframe works when you farm out your Warframes and your weapons was not a way to improve the gacha system. It was a way to acquire materials, characters, weapons in an entertaining way where you're still grinding, getting the thrill of getting a new shiny part for your frame or your weapon. They weren't trying to improve upon a gacha system, because gacha system is dog shit. So they were not trying to do that. And even though this game at one point was a gacha game, they weren't trying to improve upon a gacha system with this. They were trying to move away from it into another system. Once again, a Warframe-like system that rewards players that want to play and grind the game.
exactly mean gacha is taken out of the game for good. DNA is using a cosmetics-focused monetization approach. While there are many deals in the game accessories and full outfits, the upper echelon of the cosmetics goes to these gacha skins. I suspected something like this would happen, since the game still has to make some money somehow. This means they're gonna be a bit more stingy with the skins. As you can see, the rates are really not in your favor here, a 0.3% chance to land a premium cosmetic, and it's split into different rewards.
Isn't this around the same type of rates in a lot of gacha games? Not saying they're good by any means. Gacha rates of any kind are shit, right? But there's a lot of gacha games that have similar rates. I'm just saying.
Now, when a gacha gets transferred to a skin gacha, then the value of it becomes a lot more subjective. After all, how much would you be willing to pay for this? Some people absolutely don't care about skins. Some people play games because of them. Since the characters are farmable, this gives room for the developers to be as stingy as they want with the skins, and you really can't argue against it. If they wanted to make some $60 skins, some $200 skins, you know what I'm saying? Then they're kind of free to do so. You can bet that you won't be getting a lot of free polls here. I would also like to point out that DNA is definitely not the first to have a skin gacha. There are numerous examples of older gachas that have had this approach. It just happens to be the first that's also a high budget release. Me personally,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with this, but that's mainly because I don't really care about cosmetics most of the time. There will be people that really want these skins, so the skin gacha really isn't something I can make a good objective judgment on. People often argue about what is considered as pay to win. How since it's just cosmetics, there's absolutely no paying involved. However, if your win condition is to have the coolest looking skins, well in that case, DNA will be pay to win. For you, specifically. So we've
That's a stupid way to put it, but I guess.
talked about everything unique DNA has to offer, and I think the gacha list character system, lack of stamina, and the cosmetics-based monetization are all mostly okay. I'm sure they will appeal to a certain fanbase that will support the game because of it. However,
Sure.
I believe Duet Abyss suffers from one major issue. Something
More?
that's way harder to fix, and something more ingrained in its systems.
Ooh, here we
The
go.
gameplay is just kinda boring. I mean, I understand that there's all sorts of tricks and maneuvers you
Bro, what? This man was playing Randy, a character that you build around defense. A character whose one of its abilities is sitting down on a chair. He picked probably the least active character to play in the game outside of Rebecca and said it's boring. He's also level 50 in the video. So he's farming like the very beginning content of the game. Once again, there are so many game modes where you will be farming fodder enemies because that's the way games like Warframe works, you know, where you're farming hordes of enemies. It's just a slashy type of game. But there is also a lot of content where you gotta pay attention. Try to do tower or, you know, theater and see if you can just sit there with a Randy and just not do anything, right? And not pay attention to the boss mechanics where they're gonna be hitting you and stuff. You know, you're not gonna be doing that. Try to do, you know, weekly bounties. You still gotta rush to the locations and do the mechanics that you're doing. And I'm sure with more time, even more interactive content is going to launch. But all these players that not only made reviews of the game, but actually barely played the game, barely build the characters, and only used the basic, like, grindy format to gauge how fun the game is so dumb. That's like me going into Withering Waves right now, right? Going into the coin domain, going into the character leveling up domain for materials, right? Farming that and like one-tapping the enemies in there with my characters that I've worked on and saying, well, the gameplay is boring because just everything dies without me barely having to pay attention. That's like me going into the overworld with my fully worked on arrow team with Cartethia and like just dropping my ultimate sword and wiping out 5 different mobs and saying, yo, the game is boring because there's like no hard combat or anything. There is specific missions for everything. You can't gauge the value and the difficulty or the entertaining factor of the game's combat by picking a very specific type of content and leaving out the one that's actually entertaining, because all of these games have that. You're gonna go into ZZN and you're gonna click the material farm to get your character ascension materials. You're gonna click auto and then you're gonna say, well, the game is boring because the combat is non-interactive. No, then you're gonna go into like the chaos dungeon and see how interactive it actually is.
boring? I mean, I understand that there's all sorts of tricks and maneuvers you can do, except for the week I played this game, I just spammed live click and felt I was never challenged. I feel like there's no synergy between a character's kit and how you can express them.
There is no synergy between a character's kit and how you can express them, my guy. You have level 40 characters fighting level 40 enemies. I don't even think at this point you had unlocked your character passives. You're using the weapon that they give you for free at the very beginning of the game. Yes, you haven't even built proper teams. You're literally running Randy with Outsider with the MC. I don't even think these motherfuckers have almost that much synergy together. I'm not even gonna lie. And you're level 40, so you haven't even unlocked any of the things that actually give you synergy to your characters. You haven't unlocked builds to make synergistic combos. Simple explanation. Grab yourself a team of 3 units, right? In this game, grab your example, just throwing things out here, Lizbel, right? Grab yourself your Lady Niffle. Right there, there's synergy. Passives on each other will buff the lumino damage of the main character. If you're having Lisbel as your support unit, right? Throw in another character in there. Throw in like this dude, the MC. Boom, you got weapon damage increased, right? And trigger probability increased. Boom, synergy right there, right off the bat. Then let's get into the demon wedges, right? Get the one that gives you sanity on one of your supports, and get the other support to get the wedge that gives your whole team more damage. Synergy right there, but you can't expect synergy and complexity when you're level 40, my guy. Like, you get to level 40 in like 30 minutes of playing the game. Like, what are we talking about?
Moves you can do just feel like different variations of the same attack. Because of how you can only on-field one character at a time, you can't do any elemental interactions or rotations with other characters in the party. I've also read in the reports on the movement not feeling as smooth, but I'm assuming this is fixable.
Once again, he's literally wanting the game to play like a different game. It's bad that we can only have one character on the field because we can't do elemental interactions, yada yada. You can absolutely do interactions. Throw in a Tabitha and throw in a Rebecca. Tabitha will literally pick up all the enemies with her tentacles, and Rebecca will have the jellyfishes in the area just ticking away damage at them. That's one interaction right off the bat that I can think of. Have a character in your party. Have a Lisbel be your main character, and have Lady Niffle be your support unit. Lady Niffle will gather up all the enemies with her skill, suck them all up into a vortex, and you'll grab Lisbel and just holy boink everybody with a giant sword, and they'll all be grouped up because of Lady Niffle. There's a lot of interactions, but if you're trying to like quick swap and, you know, have elemental interactions, there are 2 games off the top of my head that I can name for you that you can go and do that in. Withering Waves and Genshin Impact. If you're looking for quick swapping between your characters, if you're looking for having, you know, a Nemo interacting with, I don't know, Fusion or whatever it may be, those games will offer that for you. But switching this game to play like those other games is not the answer. Just like me going into a Genshin community or a WOOOO community and saying, hey, how about we make it so we can only play with one character and not have quick swap? Just like DNA. I think that'd be great. No, if I want that, I'll go play DNA. Like, what are we talking about?
Something that you cannot change is the very nature of the gameplay. I thought maybe they would have done something different apart from the early beta launch, but now that the game is out, it almost makes me think that they've dedicated most of the resources to revamping the progression system and left the gameplay design as is. I mean, in my eyes, the gameplay is the beating heart of the game. I can put up with a stingier system if the gameplay is good.
Yeah, so far, yeah, the movement system is definitely stiff. We can agree on that, chat. Like, when it comes to things like the slide mechanic, the slide has way too much friction, and the bullet jump, you land and you lose momentum. They have to add momentum to your movement. If you're running and do a bullet jump, by the time you land, you should be going even faster. If you're doing a slide and you go into a bullet jump, you shouldn't, like, slow down and then bullet jump. You should be able to slide fast and move into a bullet jump. That's facts. That's true. We're not out here glazing, you know, Duet Night Abyss. Like, everything in life, like every video game and like absolutely anything else, there's always room for improvement, 100%. And there are many things that Duet Night Abyss has to improve without a shadow of a doubt. But some of the things he said here are astronomically horrendous.
But if it's not fun, then even the most generous gacha system can't save you. Now, I normally don't comment on the nature of gameplay since it makes no sense for me to argue that a 3D brawler is better than tower defense. In this case though, in the context of an action brawler, I feel like DNA just doesn't have much for me to chew on. Now, maybe there's something I'm not getting, but during my time playing, I just wiped the floor on every stage just by spamming normal attacks on my own.
He's fighting a level 40 boss. He's farming a level 40 boss once again.
Ability. So I didn't see a reason to learn enemy attacks or adapt a different strategy. In other action brawlers, you have different team members meant to play their roles, and it's satisfying to pull off a tight rotation or see how your team comes together. Here though, everyone is just kind of expected to do damage, and it's not exactly creative how they do it. There's no opportunity for me to know that I'm doing something wrong. As long as you can maintain your character and weapon levels and get some decent demon wedges, you won't be in any danger most of the time. My guess is that eventually, some of the endgame content will be harder and more centered around co-op teams with distinct roles during the fight, so you have more interactable elements with other players and how you all come together to contribute. I know some of the Demon Wedges change your playstyle quite drastically, with some even adjusting your movesets, though I never got too deep enough into the game to know if it truly matters that much.
I believe you. You were only level 40.
My own prediction is that the game will do well enough to garner and maintain a player base. I don't think it's going to reach the upper echelon of gacha gaming revenues, and
It will not, because it's not a gacha game. It will not reach the levels of a Genshin Impact or a WOOOO or a ZZZ or a Love and Deep Space, because those games are made to generate crackheads. They're meant to make people want to spend all their money for minimal return, right? And not only that, but a few banners after a character drops, they usually get power crept by another even stronger character, which this might be the case in this game, but it's going to be a lot harder to power creep certain characters because they're already clearing all these modes, right? They're already doing as much as it needs to be done, so the game model is not really going to worry too much on the power creep scale. There might be stronger characters, but you'll still be able to clear everything. With that said, though, the monetization is so toxic and so predatory on actual gacha games that this game is not even going to come close to that. And anybody that looks at gacha revenues is a weirdo, and anybody that actually uses gacha revenues to measure how successful a game like Duet Night Abyss is also a weirdo.
I predict that not a lot of games will follow suit what DNA is doing. I'm sorry to say it, I highly respect Pan Studios' decision to remove the character gacha, but let's not kid ourselves. Skins are just not as profitable as trying to capture whales with dupes and signature weapons.
You don't say. That's why the devs in the dev stream specifically said that they're moving away from a monetization first mentality where they just want to milk their player base and get as much money from them, and rather give them a good player experience while simultaneously obviously trying to get some money with cosmetics and outfits and things like that, but they're not trying to milk the player base. Why are we glorifying, why are we putting these companies that legitimately want to milk their player base, like have them have FOMO every time a new character comes out where you know you can't get it even if you want to because you don't have the currency, or you might have to swipe on a pedestal? Why are we making it sound like these companies are better for making decisions that progressively hurt the consumer? That's just ridiculous. We should be praising companies that are actually out here taking risk where they know they're going to make less money to provide a gaming experience that's more fun, or at least more achievable and affordable to their consumers. Like, what are we talking about?
The current models of traditional stamina and gacha systems work so well that I really think there's just no point of taking the risk of going the gacha skin route for a lot of developers. No, I don't think Duet Night Abyss will kill gacha games or reform them to a great extent.
Damn, bro. Shame on the developers for not being greedy cucks that want to milk their player base. Shame on them, guys.
The impact of the decision to remove stamina and character gacha will be fairly minimal in the grand scheme of things. The monotonous gameplay is something that's a bit more subjective, though I feel this is a much harder problem to tackle than performance or game economy issues. This is my main concern when playing the game, and for me, it leaves a lot to be desired. If you ask me how Duet Night Abyss will perform in the long run, I think it will do just fine. Maybe not to the extent of the other giants in the industry, but for a new studio, I would say it's pretty solid overall. I think the music, the story, and the general quality should be praised for a studio's first real attempt at a large title. I think the innovations to go the gacha-less route and removing the stamina system are fine. They're not what I consider to be the ideal solutions to the problem they're meant to be addressing, but it's different enough that people will find interest in it. It just depends how this will all pan out in the long term. The monetization is mainly cosmetics-based, and they're going to get a little stingy on that. My biggest gripe right now is the lack of interactivity in the gameplay, and this will be a much bigger issue to handle than the other items on the list. And even though it might not be for me, I can see how the game can have an addictive grind for the right players, and this is a game I overall would have no problems recommending to others to try. This is going to be one of those games I'll check back in a year to see how well it's doing. When I first heard the news that DNA was removing the gacha, I thought this might have actually been a turning point in the genre, and when other studios see the success it's getting from this decision, they'd follow suit.
The reality of it is that removing the gacha was more of a player-driven decision, not a financially driven decision. So at the end of the day, this wasn't going to change the way gacha games work, because gacha games having the 50/50s, having banners, having dupes, having all these characters and weapons be on banners where you spend money to get them, will always generate more money than a game like this. Ananta is another game that's coming out, and unless they have a literal carbon copy of GTA's online model, they're not going to make more money than a game like Genshin Impact, and a game like Love and Deep Space, Wuthering Waves. They might make some money, millions, when it first releases, but over time, like they said in the video, when you can just buy costumes, cosmetics, you know, things like that, they're not going to generate more money than games that are giving players this crackhead itch to get these characters. But honestly, this was a long video. That was a 1 hour reaction, ladies and gentlemen, and I see why you guys wanted me to react to this. I just gotta say, before we end the video, honestly, I feel that when it comes to this particular game, this is a game that needs more time to keep developing itself, to keep cooking and keep growing. But the core fundamental things that the game currently offers are super good. Don't judge the game by what you play after getting to level 40, level 20, playing for 2-3 hours, and think that that's as deep as the game is going to get. You can say the game is not fun after playing 2 or 3 hours. You can absolutely say that. But don't say the game doesn't have a lot of interactions, doesn't have complex team building, doesn't have ways that the characters in your party interact within each other, when you haven't gotten to experience that yourself. And once again, keep in mind, the core game that we're playing right now, meaning 1.0, is still the core game that was here when the game was still a doo-doo-ass trash gacha, you know, mode. As we move away from there with 1.1, 1.2, more things are going to get added to the game to hopefully keep moving away from that. But at the end of the day, we'll just have to see where DNA goes. I do appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you all for thugging it out with me in this video. I know a lot of people in the chat. I was peeping, y'all. I was looking over at my chat and I was like, damn, people out here getting pressed. This might be rage bait. This might be a constructive video regarding the game. But holy crap, where there's some atrocious, just horrendous takes in this video. That's going to be it for me. I do appreciate y'all for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. Jesus. God damn. I wish CJ would just call that video out for what it is. I mean, I did say it was rage bait. The hell, bro? Holy crap, was that something, chat? Was that something, man? Jesus Christ, man. What y'all think about that video, bro? What y'all think about that? I warned you. If I played take a shot for every bad take that person had in a single video, I would be dead. I wonder if this video beats the MTash one. I do think this video beats the MTash one regarding the bad takes, because the MTash video was a lot more superficial. A lot more superficial. This video was a lot deeper when it came down to, like, the shit takes, bro. Removing the gacha, removing the demon wedges, removing the character progression, removing the weapon progression. MTash didn't say that at all. This video, hands down, is absolutely the most dog shit I've seen so far. Like, this shit is actually, like, stupid, bro. Like, that shit is actually dumb. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna take this to the kitchen. Potato. That vid was made by Quagga. Facts. Yo, Sus, send me an invite. God damn, that video was crazy. After resting for days in DNA, what did I watch? You watched some Ebola right there. He's getting cooked in the comments. I expected. But see, you see what the problem is with videos like this? The problem with videos like this, sadly... Switch screens. Oh shit, my fault. There we go. The problem with videos like this is that negative videos like this get a lot of interaction. You go look at this video, it probably has like 30, 40, 50,000 views because a lot of people have been asking me to react to it. So I know for sure that video got hella views. When you look at MTash's videos, all the negative reviews, the Blue Protocol one, this one, they all got like 50,000 plus views. Whereas other videos where you talk more positively about these games, they don't have that type of viewership. He's sponsored? That's crazy. You know who's not sponsored, chat? Me. I'm gonna make a post on like Twitter. Matter of fact, some of you guys should follow me on Twitter to see if the devs actually sponsor me, bro. God damn. I'm trying to get some bread on the table, bro. It's almost Christmas, bro. I'm gonna have to sell some feet pics on Only Feet to make some money. They should be sponsoring your boy. It has a 50-50 dislike ratio. Damn, bro. Understandable. It's crazy, bro. You got Oliver at 34 letters. Can I show my Daphne build? My Daphne is not fully cooked. I just have her on literal duration. Oh, is that a promise? I might have to. I'm not even lying. I might have to go on Only Feet and sell some feet pics, man, because we down bad for this Christmas, bro. Why do y'all think I'd be streaming like 12 hours a day and dropping videos like nobody's business, bro? Things are rough right now, man. I take care of my mom when it comes to her health. After my father passed away in a car crash, my mom has been suffering from health issues, from heart issues, so I gotta buy all her medicine. My dog's been sick when it comes to a skin condition now for several months. So yeah, things are rough right now, man. That's why I'm trying to go hard. Just get a female character and become a VTuber. Listen, I don't judge nobody. This is not a shot at nobody. I just want to clarify that. But me as a grown man with like facial hair and shit, I don't see myself, right, getting a female VTuber model and being like, "Hey guys, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream." With the whole female VTuber on my screen. I can't do that. Oh, the audio is double. My fault, my fault. There you go. Don't let DNA devs treat you like Stallcraft devs. You earned that sponsor. Yo, for real, man. I do think the devs should look out for your boy, man. Like, that's why I said I'm not hating on nobody. Anybody that wants to do that, they could do it. But me, I couldn't do it, bro. It's not that hard when you get used to it. No, it's absolutely very hard. Like, it goes against my whole being to do that. Like I said, I don't judge nobody at all. People could do that, but me, I personally couldn't put a female VTuber model and then just have my voice coming out of a female. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, if someone does that, that's absolutely fine. I have no problem with it. But me, I can't do that. Yo, that voice was fire. Hey, man. What up, Clash of Youths? How you doing? Yo, what is Sus doing, bro? This man Sus commented, "I'm hard." That's crazy, man. Y'all need Jesus. I'm interested. All right, guys. Hold on, Quagga. Actually, yeah, Quagga. Let's get you first. Where is Sus, man? We gotta wait for Sus and Crystal, and then we'll have our team. Let's go teleport somewhere else while we do this, actually. Let's go to here. When he said be right back, he just shit himself. Great. What's a good shop weapon to R5? Group back. That's a good question that you asked. I just dropped that video today, actually. I just dropped the video on what in my opinion, are the top weapons that you should be working on, bro. Right here. Time to fire up that VTube studio. Yo, I used to be when I first got back into content creating, this was my PNG. It was a PNG tuber. I wasn't like advanced, but it was this. Let's see. This was me. I was Kalchara when I got into Withering Waves. I had regular Kalchara and like I'll be talking in there. Right? And then Kalchara would just be like, "Hey guys, how you doing today? Appreciate y'all for tuning in." You know what I mean? And then after that, it was like, it was this one, I think. What's good, guys? How you doing today? And then after a while, I was like, I'm just gonna put my camera on. But the one thing I like about being a VTuber or PNG tuber or whatever is that you can just be more laid back. When I have my camera on and shit, like I gotta be more proper, you know, like sit up and all that on screen. I can't be slouched. Sometimes I be catching myself sometimes after playing like 6-7 hours. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta, you know, get back up. I'm glad you dropped the VTubing, man. You look good. Hey, yo, appreciate you, man. Making me blush and shit. Yeah, no, I have all the weapons. I just don't know what to do with my clues now. I have my Oh, you have your R5 Niffle? Either dupe up a second character to run with her or dupe up whatever main weapons you're running on your Niffle. That's what I would do. You better use Kalchara again when the new Federation drops. Maybe. The reason I watch you is your pretty face. Okay, Quagga. Okay, only. I hear shooting his shot at me, bro. That's crazy. That's actually insane, bro. Is Niffle literally pronounced nipple? Oh, no, I just call her nipple. I just call her nipple, bro. Lady Nipple, dog. Come on now. I started that on day one, and now I see it. A bunch of people calling her Lady Nipple, bro. It's just jokes, man. I do that a lot on this channel. You know the good old meme called Charo Calculator? Just like that. Lady Nipple, bro. Yes, it's Nipple. She's pronounced nipple. That's what I said, Panda. I literally said that, bro. What are we talking about? Yo, Sus, what are you doing, man? Let me invite you. Come on now, bro. Shit. I'm just farming this material, bro, for my treats. Carlos, exactly. Grizzbear, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Yo, by the way, if you guys haven't already, do be sure to hit like on the stream and feel free to have us running up on YouTube and Twitch as well. It greatly helps out. CJ just rage baiting me with that nipple. Hey, bro. Nipple. You in a team? No, hold on. I got it. Hold on. We were doing sus first, so let's do sus and then we'll do Quagga. What the fuck? All right, invite me again, sus, and then I'll invite Quagga and Crystal. All right, let me invite. Where the fuck is Quagga and Crystal? We just gotta wait for Crystal to get back. Sus, what did you farm with your weeklies? Did you already farm all your weeklies, man? Bro, that video was crazy, though. Like, I didn't think it was that bad. No wonder y'all were so on my case about, like, actually reacting to it. I didn't actually think it was that bad, though. All on saw. Nice. How many dupes you got on your saw, bro? Wait, did I break this? What the fuck? Wait. No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for Quagga and Crystal. Bro, my drift is back on my controller. I gotta get like a pro controller because like my drift is actually insane. If you guys ever just see me walking too much or like moving to the left, is my drift. Suz over there playing with himself to Hellfire. He's not doing it yet until he get the actual good thing. I'm farming Void Rocks. Bro, you gotta hop on this game and leave that shit on auto, Zeno. No, I think Crystal is back, bro. And Quagga already joined, so we just gotta wait. I just invited her again like 2 seconds ago. Should have just switched it off in the middle and just call it what it is, pure rage bait. But where's the farm in that? Crystal, did you accept? Alright, Sus. Launch capture. Hey, bro, do I get trial XP duping Digimon even if I have the same already maxed? No, it's a one-time thing like characters and weapons. This man just said 1 sec. What? Watch, I'm gonna click this thing and Sus is gonna appear. What the fuck? Oh, I was about to say. I hate this game. What did I say? This bum was gonna do it the moment I was in the middle of the mission, bro. What did I say? You get XP for the Ardent and Shiny. Oh, you do get XP for the Ardent and Shiny versions? Okay, perfect. So level up those versions by all means.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
You got 3 gold Ys today, bro. All I want is a gold B or a goddamn fishing trait. Like, that's all I want. Will this dude get 1 tap? Basically. Genimon! Why am I running with Niffle, though? That's weird. I'm so used to running all this with Rebecca. Let me get this. Bot. Is it Gleaming Mod damage bonus, a multiplicative bonus at the end of the formula? Yes, like your total range is what you mean? Or is it duration or whichever one it was? Yeah. For real, like all I want for Christmas is fishing trait. I want to be able to pay my bills for Christmas shit. Can you up? Oh, I already read that. I don't want to have to sell freaking goddamn feet pics. Alright, Sus, click challenge again. This is hard on mobile, agreed. Fishing trait is amazing, I love it. Anime out here flexing his fishing mod, or fishing trait, that's crazy. Who didn't accept? What the fuck? 10k subs before Christmas, New Year. I don't think we'll move up that fast, Sus. Hey, if we, Seno, if we do though, that'll be lit. If we get to 10k subs, I'd need you guys, my mods, to like really be out here pushing for it though. Homie said, how dare he call me sus? Hey, bro. Got confused. No, I know you do. I didn't say anything. I just said, like, just for my mods to help me, bro. Shit. Do they have a trait for catching genie mons? Yo, yesterday I saw the funniest thing. Psyche using the polearm tech. Oh, man. Why this shit? I was like, damn, how you got a whole Psyche that can fly, but you're still using the polearm tech? Oh, bro. This is why I don't like using this bow sometimes. It be bugging, bro. Like, this bow be bugging for me. And then I'm having to use that, which is so AIDS. I do that too. Yeah, it is faster than flying. I ain't even gonna lie. See, bro, like, how do you guys fix this? You see, it doesn't shoot. How do y'all fix that? I hate that that happens in so many missions. They gotta fix my bow. It's only bugged in co-op. Tap shoot. Well, yeah, I can tap shoot, but then it still doesn't shoot the big volley. I even use attack speed polearm, sacrifice the skill damage to even more fast travel. Yeah, I do the same thing. I do the same exact thing, bro. You know who I also gotta farm? Lisbel, bro. I gotta finish up my Lisbel. And I got some clues with her now that I finished that other mode.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. The target is being knocked out. Must seize them before they recover and escape.
There we go. Aw. No Genie Mon this time. Should I get all weapons first or just start unlocking smells for my fave? I would get enough weapons to get to 55 and then 60 and then I would smelt them. I didn't smelt any weapons until I got to 60, bro. Man doesn't believe. Hey, I believe. So in 2 weeks, you went from like 5K to 7K, and you're saying, well, think about this though, Clasher. This is the peak of the game, like the big boom of the game. Can it happen? Absolutely, but it's gonna start slowing down, right, as time goes on. I do think it's possible, but that's only what, 2 months? 2 months to get 3,000 subscribers after the, not even, bro. That's like a month before the end of the year. Can it happen? Maybe, but it's gonna be rough. Oh, I don't know if those are worth it, Grooveback. Sus is a slow ass. Sus is slow as shit. Sus be over there freaking eating coconuts or something in Hawaii, bro, while we over here trying to be successful and shit.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Like, bro, we trying to speed run them GG mons, bro. We're trying to get the very best no one ever was. Then cover another game. You know, yesterday I was talking to my girl about that. I was like, I have a homie that's really successful, and he always switches games after the first 2 or 3 months. And I was like, I might have to do that, bro, but I don't want to. Like, it's hard for me. When I have fun with the game, I get addicted, bro. Oh, hell nah. Sus is cashed. No, I'm kidding. It's only been 2. Speaking of Sus, bro left us mid-raid yesterday. Did he really? He didn't beat the raid with y'all? Well, not during the raid, but like when we were switching instances. Did y'all beat any of the raid with Sus, though? Only normal, I believe. Pretty sure he was in the hard mode for Ice Dragon. Damn, and he left on y'all? Can't blame him. Homie's addicted to this game, bro. By the way, if you guys haven't already, be sure to like and comment on this video. Game hopping is good for growing as a CC, yes, but it usually leads to a very inconsistent community. Yeah, it does lead. Like, you'll have like 50,000 followers, but only generate like 4, 5, 6,000 views per game. Unless you're known for like constantly swapping, and then, you know, the gacha community being very flippy-floppy when it comes to their games. I'm surprised Sus is still playing this game. This game is great, dude. So I'm not too surprised. We did both easy, and someone was like, if you need to get stronger, do it on your own time. So I did, so they could replace me. Someone told you if you need to get stronger, do it on your own time. Oh, I would have gone off, bro. If I get invited to the raid and someone gonna be lecturing me, ooh, I would have gone off, bro. Motherfuckers better be speaking sweet to me. True, in the amount of stuff he was saying back then. Bro, this man literally got mad because on day 1, he came on my stream and kept repeating that the game was trash because it has forced shooting instead of, like, you know, when you aim your gun and then shoot. And he kept saying it, so, like, I let it slide the first time. Then he said it again, and I'm like, okay, I'm literally just getting into the game. I'm trying to enjoy it. Yo, did this man Sus literally copy my bow word for word, bar for bar? Oh, nah. This man, bro. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna mute his ass. So I timed his ass out for, like, 2 minutes. He came back. Bro, he came back after the ban, and then the first thing this man says is, this game sucks because you have to force shoot when you aim. The first thing. So not only had he been saying it, and I told his ass, like, chill, he got timed out for it, got unmuted, and the first thing he says is the same thing, and then I timed his ass out again, and then he's like, mad that I timed him out. I'm like, oh nah, and now he's addicted to the game. It's like, bro, oh, you're just glazing the game. I'm not glazing the game. It's day 1. I'm just trying to play the game. I'm trying to see if it's good or not, man. Shit. Nah, bro, bro, look, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Everybody with the white dress lady Niffle copied me, bro. Word for word, bar for bar. I was the first YouTuber. It was me. I'm like Big Drake over here, bro. Soldier Boy, bro. I was the first one with the white nipple, and then everybody went and made their lady nipple white, bro. What the fuck? I can't capture it. Hey. And now he copied my bow for real. Oh, ah. Man. Why couldn't you be the bee? I don't need this stupid ass. I already got this max duped. CJ, is there any reason for me to keep the white-green wedges? I got every wedge and I'm TR60. I don't know if you need any of the green wedges to make any of the gold ones. I know you need blue ones. By the way, are you with the other... No, you know what? Zeno, did you ever get into that Discord? No, bro. It was like, your bow don't match, so I made my bow match. You made your bow copy my bow. But yeah, your bow didn't match before. I'm trying to get into the content creator freaking group, man. But I want to get into, like, their actual, like... You know what I mean? I'll make mine pink. It's already pink. I got Mr. Goodnight. You did get Mr. Goodnight. Where's Sus, bro? Bro, this man over there playing with a dick. I want a seat at the table, bro. That's where Zeno says, the head of the table. Tribal chief. Have you looked at the Ice Lake spawn for that Balby? I have, but I haven't gotten it. I just need it shiny, man. Is miraculous shiny? No, shiny is shiny. It'll literally say shiny. What the fuck? Plus, shiny Mr. Goodnight is literally the same color as you, Sus. It's albino. What the fuck? Did I just like run past it? You have mine? Oh, hell nah, Quinn. You took my goddamn bee. Don't mean it bad, though, Sus. Don't mean what bad. Sus need to wait back. Seems to show up when he does. Say, for real, Sus. You just gotta chill, bro. Bro, I'm max stooping that bee the moment I get it for my Lady Nipple. And I already have the gold skill that I want on it, which is the one I want the most on that freaking bee. Which is huge, man. The one that reduces the cooldown on the I told you, I literally told you yesterday why I think the bee is so busted for Lady Nipple. Why do I want the bee? It just synergizes super good with Lady Nipple. It's always gonna give it the buff to reduce enemy resistance to skill damage. Oh no, Groove back. No, I wasn't talking to you, Groove back. I was in a literal VC with Sus, and he asked me why I want the bee for Niffle, and I told him why. But I'll tell you, basically the bee has a passive skill with a really low cooldown on it, which is 20 seconds, and when you put the gold trait that reduces cooldown on it, it brings it down to like 18 or 16 seconds, with I think is a 10-second uptime on it. Well, isn't that... Well, yeah, but Niffle will want close range for boss killing. You don't need to worry about long range with this bow. This bow will just destroy everything regardless. Yeah, I told you that the trait is the one that reduces the cooldown on the passive, on the active ability of the Genimon. We might have to run later for yours. Why only? You gotta go to work or something? Yeah, for mobbing, the bee is just, it's fine. Plus, the bee already gives you the passive skill, which gives you the extra damage to Lumino characters. But anytime you gotta do like an elite or a boss or anything, popping that thing, it's insane, bro. Because you can like it almost has no cooldown on it, or no downtime on it. What the fuck was that noise? Was that freaking? Oh, whoops. Sus be slow for real. What up, Synovius? So no, I'm telling you, you gotta play this game with us, man. Fuck. I got my second fishing trait today. Keep going, guys. Can I get a quick ban on Veltro Jesus in the chat? Just a quick one. Homie walked in and just crushed my soul and my heart, bro. Homie said, hey, you know what? I just got 2 fishing traits. What you got? That's crazy. But welcome to the stream, Veltro. How you doing, man? By the way, you did get banned, but it's only for like a couple of seconds. We stayed joking with that. I got my first gold. It was frugal. I'm debating to either Isaac's Withershade or Siren's Kiss for Niffle because movement tech, but then again, movement tech is not needed in Mace because it's not possible. Facts. Wait, Siren's, I would not. I mean, if you're trying to upgrade Siren's Kiss for Lady Niffle, the range, okay. He only got banned for a few seconds though. We do that to everybody. Like I stay saying ban my mods and everything, just yapping, bro. I just R5 one of the gleaming mods. The bonus damage goes up to 33, by the way, 100% uptime if you have the weapons equipped. So do you think it's worth it? I think what you should do is try it out and then let me know. Because I haven't tried any of the gleaming mods. Because when I'm playing solo, I don't have 3 characters that have the same weapon. Like, the most I have is, like, Baby Peebs with the bow, and then my character with the bow. And, that, like, I don't have 3 characters that use the same 3 weapons. I'm fine, buddy. Just trying to reach TR60. Got 59 today. Hell yeah, bro. 59. You're close, man. You're real close. If it's just 6% per level like the first, then I would go for Siren's Kiss. I feel you. Where did I get my shiny Boxymon? In capture missions. These same missions that we're doing right now. I got it in the first couple of days of playing the game. I got really lucky. Y'all gotta accept the goddamn thing, bro. Shit. Bro, I got the fishing and beat it to the pet by accident. Oh my god, that would hurt my soul. The chat wanted me to... When I started the game, I used to feed my green genie mons. And the chat wanted me to check the other day if I had fed the fishing ones. I would have gotten 2 shiny boxes had my game not crashed the other day. That would have been nice. I would have been able to flex. Like, look guys, I got 2. Wait. Oh, hell nah. Sus be farming, bro. He be farming. Thank God I didn't. I didn't get the boxy? Great tip for you, Skull, and everybody. You can lock the traits themselves, even not having them. So when you got that genie mon, well, yeah, I did that after I learned that I could do that. I was scared that I had like whiffed, and then I learned that I could lock them, and I stayed locking them after that. We did both easy, and then someone was like, if you need to get stronger, do it on your own time. So I did. Who told you that, sus? You don't leave. Zeno, look, at least sus was a better person than me, bro. Because if I would have been in that raid, when they told me to go in the raid for a raid carry, knowing that I'm getting carried because I'm weaker, and some motherfucker told me, if you need to get stronger, go do it on your own time. Ooh, bro, I would have baptized them right then and there. I would have tore them a new asshole. That Discord VC would have turned real quiet real quick, bro. With the swiftness, bro. But he didn't have to say he's undergeared. Well, dog, you figured, right? You figured that if a clan is hosting raid carries for their friends or for their clan members that are needing raid carries when you're carrying someone, it's because they haven't done the raid and they're usually weaker, right? Because if they have all the gear from the raid, they don't need the carries. They're just grinding it out just like everybody else. If you need a carry, you're just generally, you're known to be weaker. But I did ask if anybody... Oh, okay, so mid-raid, you asked if anybody could run you with... Okay, see? Okay, that's different. That's different. Okay, so you were in the raid and you asked if anybody could run you with masters, and they said, well, if you need to do that, you got to do it on your own time because they were running raid carries at that time. Okay, yeah, that's different. That's different. See, you got to give more context to stuff, bro. God damn, I was over here already, like, on full hood duty, bro. Why do I keep getting vigilant, bro? Like, can I please get the fishing one or the shiny bee? That's all I want, bro. It's been 2 weeks without a shiny bee, god damn it. The context changes everything, bro. Like, that's different. Then I would have been like, okay, yeah, you gotta do that on your own time. I would have said the same thing. You gotta give some goddamn context, sus, before I'm out here being the devil's advocate and, like, grilling everybody for you know, shit talking to homie sus. Like, Zeno knows me, bro. I be the nicest guy ever, bro. I'm, like, super chill and super nice. But, like, if people be rude to me, bro, or rude to my friends, I cook them. You see, I play only on mobile and the run is captured. Sometimes I can be faster to be on the evac point. They flame me like shit. I would just be slower. Yeah, I wanted to help because I'm also missing one. There you go. You can help subs, bro. Shit, Crystal needs help. I need help. I've just been so busy, bro, with this game. I got depth and autofish in like day one, but I can't find shiny boxy. Damn, bro. You got the traits, you just don't got the box. What the hell, boy? But you be moving so fast with the scythe, sometimes the things don't even, like, get updated. The location. Come on, shiny boxy, spawn right there. Spawn shiny boxy. Foo! I know Crystal right now is clenching cheeks to tell us to do extraction. I know it. Or excavation, I mean. Same. I'm gonna need to grind BP one day, but DNA feels so good. DNA, I feel that a lot of the homies from the, like, the Blue Protocol crew, like Seno and Lat, they didn't get deep into DNA because I'm telling y'all, that first beginning, like, experience with this game is so slow. It's like hopping into Warframe, bro. The very start of Warframe feels so sluggish and slow. Oh my god, this drift, bro. You're thinking Sus needs to stay at the start? That's crazy. Sus be the bad luck charm. Sus could have at least tried, but he did. Oh, yeah, like, you mean to try it? I mean, yeah, he could have tried. The thing is, that's the problem, Zeno. Sus is a whale. So, since he's a whale, he likes to be at the top of the damage. And since he doesn't have the gear, he's going to be at the very bottom of the damage compared to everybody else. And then, you know, he gets the complexity, bro. Bro, look at this. I'm not even touching it. This is the drift on my controller. It's back after all this time. It was so good for so long. Tough time don't last long, only tough people last. This man dropped bars. We do have our different starts, man. Mine, I got quick crack luck really at my first day. That boosts me. Hell yeah, that makes it so much easier. Hey, Genie Mon. Well, I need somebody to just say it's the shiny bee at one point, bro. No. Last time it took 4 hours and we ain't... Yeah, but Sus, last time they did that same thing, they were all like at the level cap. Now they're like 4K score higher than that. And they got the 10% extra damage mod to that boss. Like, they would have blitzed through it. So Siren's Kiss maxes out on 60% and Wither Shade at 72%. For the range, yeah, that's why I dropped my the video I dropped today regarding what weapons you should be upgrading are the best weapons on each category. So like if you're trying to get the best weapons for skill damage, for attack percentage, for range, they're all in there. Just a thought, this game is way too grindy to the point that it becomes unplayable for working professionals. I don't think so. At all. Unless you're a working professional that works from Monday to Monday with no breaks in between and doesn't even have 2 hours a day for leisure time, then yes, then it does become too grindy. But it's a game that if you log in every day for 5 minutes to do your dailies and log in on the weekend for 2 hours, you can do all your weeklies in those 2 hours and that's it. And then you take it at your own time. You don't gotta log in every single day to mid-max your stamina. You just gotta do like a couple of missions every day that takes you like 20 minutes and that's it. And matter of fact, once you're already like level 60, the daily logins are nice and all, but they're not like game breaking. If you're a working professional, on top of everything, if you're a working professional, you got money, so you can compensate if you like the game for your lack of time by spending a little money in the game, which is fine because it's a free game. Zeno, no, last time when we ran it that I was there, the reason it kept taking forever was because motherfuckers kept dying at the same stage. We had that one healer always die at the very beginning stage. I don't remember their name, but they kept dying at the very beginning stage, bro. Every single run. And a bunch of people just doing like basic weird mistakes, bro. Let me watch that so I know what knowledge point you're on and I catch it and catches me up on it. Alright. And it wasn't just a healer. We had someone else that was being kind of bricked. Several people were being really bricked. And I'm just sitting there like looking at people like, how are they getting so confused when the mechanics are so simple? I'm a 9 to 5, but work at home. So sometimes once my work is done, I do like an hour. Yeah, like if you have like an hour to game a day, you're fine. This is not a game where like you have to sit down and play like 8 hours a day or you're bricked at all. Switch modes. Let's do like 2 more in here and then we can switch modes. I'm only bricked because of you. Hey, don't make me blush. Appreciate you for that. That's such a random compliment. Like, shit, I'm only bricked out here because of you. By the way, guys, do be sure to check out my videos. I'm telling y'all, for example, a lot of people recently dropped that video talking about how to farm currency in Maze. A lot of different creators, right? My video has things that I'm sure other creator videos don't have. So make sure you watch some of my videos. The one where you can get the genie mons, I literally show you the spawn locations with an interactive map. Right? The mode to farm, the video that I put on how to farm the bounty missions, I literally show the map locations of where the bosses are in my video. Why is someone declining? No idea.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river Atlantic.
That looks like a quagga thing to do. Oh, nah. We might have to switch modes. Yeah. Just because I grind 8 hours don't mean y'all got to do that. This is my job, right? I do this to make content and all of that. You guys don't got to grind 8 hours. Trust. That's the best part about this game. Oh, my God. One of the things that your vids don't... You know what my problem is with background music, Feral? I don't know what music to put that won't give me copyrights. Bro, I've had videos... Who's doing that? I've literally had videos on my channel that I dropped like months and months ago. Out of nowhere get copyrighted because of the music. So they'll go 6 months with no copyright, and then somehow they get copyrighted music. And they get demonetized, which is ass. That ain't me. Who's declining the thing, bro? No one is saying it's them. Yeah, but I have used non-copyright songs. I used to even have a non-copyright tune for my intro. And then, out of nowhere, it's all started getting copyrighted as well. And it was music from, the YouTube official no copyrighted playlist, bro. And then out of nowhere, it just got copyrighted. I was like, oh, hell nah. My bad, it was me. You ain't even in the mission with us. Oh, nah, we're bricked. Like, I used to, in my other channel, I had an intro that it sounded pretty good. And I got it from the YouTube songs with no copyright. And it was good for like 4 years, bro. And then out of nowhere, 4 years later, it got copyrighted. And all my intros to a bunch of videos and a bunch of live streams got claimed. Could be a bad actor trying to exploit the system. True. The real pain in this game is the Luna Memento coins. Guys, get out of it. Get out of it. Let's do extraction or excavation. It's not me. I was about to click on the green books. Yeah, no worries. We're cool. Ooh, I almost thought that I didn't have Rebecca, bro. Equipped. I'm farming skill materials right now. It's so fucking awful. Why does it only give 1 mat on defense 4? You talking about the tentacle and stuff? That's why I used all my blue or green books on there. You'll send me a link for a good collection. I appreciate you, Cy. I was about to call you Cypher. It's Chipper the goat, man. At least we're getting some secret letter clues in here, because I do need secret letter clues, man. I'm down bad on secret letters. Fukushibo, what it is. See, bro, I be finding myself slouching sometimes. Some that I didn't have a problem with when I was being a VTuber. I'll just slouch. It just depends. Our guild members are happy to help people who are behind to get first clears for level 60 gear. Yeah, no, and shout out to the homie Acrylo and Crandale. A lot of them have been putting a lot of work into helping our other members out. Don't you get more clues in level 80 Mystic Maze? You get clues in Mystic Maze? I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't even know you do? I thought you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't, but then again, I didn't put attention to it. Chad, yeah, we're gonna need more people for the runs. As long as you guys are saving your runs, we'll get another group of people with it. You don't get any clues? Yeah, I don't think you get any in Maze, bro. Low key. That's why I'm cool with running this right now. I need to get me some clues. Although, for my clues, I think I'm just gonna max dupe Rebecca now. I think Rebecca's a solid pick, bro. Or, actually, I might max dupe something else. I actually think I'm going to max dupe Rebecca's weapon. I think that's going to be the play. I asked tons of times to see if anyone wanted to do dungeons. Don't offer apart from Acrylo. No, Chris exited. Well, we didn't get a Genie Mon, though. Or maybe we did. I'm bugged again. I don't know if we got a Genie Mon or not. Why did Crystal leave? Oh, you did it by accident? Damn. Yeah, I'm super bugged, bro. Look, everything's just not moving. Oh, I can kill it, though. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we did get a Genie Mon. What the hell? Oh my god, this thing again. I don't need that. It's just so ass. Yo, I'm just stopping by before work. How's the stream going? Yo, Big Latralius Latronicus. How you doing, man? Lyle, when you have some time, can you help me out with them timestamps, bro? I'll give you a fancy Pokemon card, bro. I know you like those. Is it true she wants skill range on wedges since she gets a fucking ton of skill damage on her kit? Oh, I haven't done my Rebecca build just yet. I haven't updated. Bro, I still have my same Rebecca build that I had when I was level like 50. And it still clears. Like there's no tomorrow. Rebecca's been such an easy character to use and work on and build. She's just a beautiful character to use, bro. She gets everything done that she needs with minimal investment. Minimal, right? Like to a certain degree. The character I'm gonna work on the most right now is Lady Niffle because she's just cracked. So I'm gonna work on her the most. I'm probably gonna dupe up some of their wedges as well. But the problem with farming the demon wedges is that a lot of the characters for Light, Lumino, will use a lot of Scorch stacks. So you're gonna have to find a lot of regular Scorch mods. Yeah, I was gonna work on one video during lunch today. I appreciate you, Big Latrolicus. Alright, get out. But I will do, like, I'm doing a updated guide for every character that I get max duped, because they play a lot different and I got a lot more going for them. Like, my Lady Niffle guide on I6 Lady Niffle should be out by probably tomorrow. Guys, get out so we can get Crystal back in here. What do we need to forge consonance wedges? The blueprint. And then the 4 of the other one, I believe. It should be. Oh, Crystal's in battle. Crystal, are you doing something? Yeah, Krillo's the GOAT, bro. He's been holding it down. Yeah, lad, I've been telling you, lad, bro. I've been telling you we've been missing the homie in this. We can all hop in VC and chat it up, bro. Alright, sus. Launch it again. Bop! See if we get anything good in today's runs, man.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
Is VC muted? No, I'm not in VC right now. I'm just by my lonesome, bro. For once, I was doing fun on character shard drops. Got I1 Sibylle with 39 letters. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I've been doing kind of rough with my things. I might low-key go for Rebecca, or I might max dupe the weapons for... Ooh, Rebecca's weapons or Lynn's weapons? I might go for Rebecca's, bro. Just to see them jellyfish thumping away has to be super fun. Yeah, low-key, I might do that. Lynn uses the saw blade weapon now. You can use the saw blade weapon. I've seen people use the saw blade weapon. I don't know how comfortable she is using it, but maybe. Oftentimes, I prefer to sacrifice like optimal like rotation and animation canceling for ease of use and just comfortable gameplay, bro. Like, instead of like having something where you're like animation canceling every attack, I'd rather just take 10 more seconds and just play chill. You know what I mean? it fixes her boss killing problem, I'd have to check it out and test it myself. Oh, whoops. Over here running, man. Come on, right here, right here. Right here, right now. Or not. Are we bugged? We're not bugged. We just didn't get it. Wonderful. Shall we leave? I mean, I have 4 clues. And 17,000. I mean, leaving wouldn't be too bad. But we can just do this really quick. You don't have any clues? What? Your box bro is better than my box bro. What's the name? That Jutsu has some weird ass name, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Get her to E6 and use the dual wedge. Wait, what dual wedge? No one at F or something? What the fuck? I left F because there were people there. Oh, Zeno, I'm sure they'll be down to help with like first clear runs. You just gotta be active in there and like talk and tag people if you need help. Otherwise, they ain't gonna see it. Or at least tag the mentors, the people that have the role to actually help other people, and be like, yo, can I get a carry? And then they'll carry you. Especially people like Acrylo in there. Crystal, they probably didn't see it. Did you tag the mentors? There we go. Click run again. I think Sus fell asleep. Let me guess. He fucking left. There we go. Duel is the name of the wedge. Gives 25 increased damage against 2 or less enemies. Oh, yeah. I gotta get that. I gotta get that. You left, so who clicked continue? I guarantee you it was Quagga, bro. So who's the party leader now, bro? Now, hold on. Get out of it, bro. Get out of it. Bro, this man's sus, bro. Swear to God. I was in guild chat with everyone talking. Oh, that's probably why they were all talking, so they didn't hear you. Alright. Are we still in a party? F4. Okay, no. There you go. Can you invite us? Yeah, Lad would have helped if he heard you. Zeno, Acrylo. So people probably didn't hear you. Invite everybody else, Sus. Quagga and Crystal. Point blank is, I doubt that everybody said fuck Crystal and just didn't help you. Right? I really doubt that. So they were probably doing other stuff and just didn't see it, or, you know, didn't open the thing. But yeah, if you go in and just tag them, I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Today's wasn't bad for I6 a unit. No, it's not bad. I said Acrylo offered it. So you're saying Acrylo asked and nobody helped? So there was probably nobody connected at the time. Is that simple? Who the hell is this? Wait. Oh my god, bro. Sus, you didn't invite Quagga, dude. Alright, only sounds good, bro. Yeah, but you the way you phrased it, you had everybody thinking that they just flat out refused to help you. That's why Zeno and Lat were there like, yo, I didn't hear anything, I didn't see it, where did you say it? Like, you said it a bunch of times, and then, like, everybody was just ignoring you. That's what it sounded like. Because you know we have some nice people in there. Like, I asked for help a couple of times, but it was, like, random, and probably just people weren't on at the time. Literally, the title of the stream? What's with the title of the stream? You know what the problem of not running in a full squad? I don't know who the host is. If it's one of if it's Sus or if it's the other person. Alright, let's see if we get anything here. Crystal's about to not click again. You gotta stop typing in that motherfucking chat, bro. Well, at least we didn't get a Gigimon this time again. We didn't get one, bro. She's not having to suffer the second round. VC? Give me like 20 minutes and I'll join the VC. I like this game better. No, don't leave us, Crystal. We just gotta find the time to play, bro. It's been hectic with, like, the grind in this game and all of that. And it's like I said, bro, right now we're at the point that you need squads to run the raids. And that's fine. It's just time zones and stuff. It's harder. Oh, someone asked how many I6s you got? Yeah. So far, I only got Niffle and Lynn. Rebecca's my next one. Yo, CJ, I got a question. What's your question? I ain't raiding half asleep. Yeah, that's why I didn't raid, bro. I was mad tired the other day. I think we're running 20 mans on Friday. I'm down to run. Wait, who's this? Oh. She's solo leveling. She's Sunjin Woo.
In the god of love's name.
Alright, Suz, get out of it because we gotta invite Crystal again. And Quagga if he's still around. Good old Quagga. Apparently I set it up. Well, see, the problem was I told Krillo that I would be available at 5. Like around 5. I even said not exactly that time, but around that time. And I legit finished my goddamn stream at 3. And I was like, I'm gonna have a little nap, and then I was just fried, I guess. Because either I didn't hear my alarm or just didn't go off. I mean, bro, I had been up since 4 in the morning, and I did an 8-hour, 9-hour stream, and then I was like, I was gonna keep going. I was gonna do a 12-hour stream. But then I was like, you know what? Did I just crash? I was like, I'm gonna end the stream early and have a nap, and it just killed me. I gotta forge some sand. Yo, I'm lagging, bro. What? There we go. I need coins. Fuck. Is Crystal in the party already? I can't tell who's who. Someone invite Quagadilius. Homie said, I got a question. I forgot. That's crazy. Where's Quagadilius? Quagga's offline, bro. Oh, hell nah. Have fun. Sorry about the confusion. Wait, what confusion? You just confused me with that. What confusion are you talking about? Alright, so let's just launch it, but just launch it with the 3 of us. No random in there. I was accidentally invited. Invited to what? Oh, to this? Oh, that was you? Oh, no, you can run with us, shit. You can run with us, dude. I just thought it was like an actual random that we don't know. I didn't even see the name or anything. Did Crystal just change her profile picture? Is that Crystal? How do I look at the people's names that we're in a party with? Wait, hold on. I don't know if Crystal's with us. I think she is. Oh, she is. Why does it only show 3 people with us? Oh, why did it auto put me in it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Sus, invite carry after this again. It does on yours too. It only shows 3 people. I wonder why. Bro, this drift is crazy. Alright, lad. Sounds good. Are we 4 people or are we 3? I see 4. Oh, yeah, then it's just me that's bugged. As long as we got the full roster, we chillin'. We chillin'.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Why did I get put with this character? Oh, hell no. Now I gotta be more active. Oh, hell no. I just like running Rebecca in here. Ain't no way it's broke again. Oh my god, this weapon be giving me AIDS sometimes. I love it, but god damn, it's so annoying. I feel useless defending without Rebecca, man. Oh my god, bro. This bow needs like a freaking patch. Like ASAP. Rebecca and Lady Niffle are my mains. I do have them, Ray. I just haven't built them whatsoever. Hey, Genie Mon. Alright, Crystal's about to give us the good luck because she stayed this round. We about to get like a shiny boxy, bro. But we didn't get nothing. Come on, right here, right here, right here. I got impatient. Like, literally. I think it's just Niffle. Typing in chat made you lose your big fish? Oh, hell no. Hello. Crystal, I got the drift. So, like, if you see me just drifting away, you gotta stop me. Deal? How many intros do I have on Psyche? I don't even think I have one on her. I've gotten pretty damn unlucky. Niffle and Lady? Oh, so we don't have Lady Niffle commands? Damn. You got rhythm and 14 secret letters. That's crazy. Crazy lucky. Alright, let's get out. I don't know why he put me with this character. And I gotta change this freaking bow, bro. Here, let's get out so I can change my character because I don't know what happened. I spelt it wrong. I give up. Homie tried, man. Right, hold on. Let me change something. Let me claim all these. Bah. Okay. Let me go excavation. Alright. You can launch it. Why did I exit? Bro, I literally said exit, bro. And you're on Twitch, which has no delay. There you go. It's gonna put me with Lady Niffle, isn't it? Oh, someone declined. It wasn't me. I clicked Rebecca, watch. I clicked Rebecca, watch me get put with someone else.
Maybe I am surging like my passion for love.
There we go. I'm good. How are my secret letters looking? 163, so they have gone up quite a bit doing this, so I don't mind it now as much. It's still slow as hell for catching genie mons, but at least we're getting some secret letters, man. And I need me some secret letters. Stuz, how many dupes do you have on the new sword for your Hellfire? On the sword for Hellfire. The good sword for Hellfire. Keem, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, 0? Aw, shit. This man didn't trust his boy and actually get the dupes, bro. That's insane. How do you claim yourself to be a main of Hellfire and not get her best sword, man? That's crazy. Crap, you gotta swipe away, man. Swipe away a couple of them dupes. Yo, why is this thing not getting, like, filled up? What's going on? Why is, like, nothing, like, filling this one up? Just bug? Who's player 3? Oh, Crystal's player 3. Is she defending something here? Oh, that's why it wasn't working. I'm bricked on the account. There we go. It was just not moving. There we go. Ain't no way you actually did exclamation point nipple. That's insane. Is there other commands to it or just nipple? You gonna have some random walking into the chat like, do you have a lady nipple guide or lady nipple guide? I'm like, yeah, just type exclamation point nipple in my chat. They're gonna be like, what? Crystal, click next. There you go. Damn. Didn't get anything. God damn it. I think we should go back to capture, bro. Oh, but then again, I don't get clues in capture. Ugh. Freaky ass streamer, that's what I'm saying, bro. She said lock in. Lock in. Oh yeah, brother, I don't use books either. Yeah, I've been grinding. Look at that, bro. Just trying to get me some clues. These are some horrible clues. I got 2 clues. God damn. I got cooked. There it is. Niffle, lady, nip, and nipple. My bug? Okay, there we go. Yo, did y'all hear? Is it true that where Win Meets is coming on PlayStation? Because if it's coming on PlayStation 5, Crystal, get out. Get out. There we go. I might have found the game to play when I'm chilling in bed. It is? Oh, shit.
In the god of Latin name.
Yeah? Do you know if it will have crossplay between PlayStation and PC? Yes? Oh shit, that's kind of lit. It will have cross progression. Oh, Crystal, we gonna have to play that on PlayStation. Shit.
Surging like my passion for love.
We're both gonna have to get our controllers fixed though, Crystal, because we out here with some bumbaclot ass drift. They might have cooked. Dropping it on PlayStation, PC, mobile, bro, they definitely cooked.
What we've got there are excavator modules. Now cut them into my precious excavator.
That's why I'm mouse and keyboard on this game. Yeah. I'd be ass in mouse and keyboard though. How many clues now? One? Okay, now they're holding with clues now. They're holding with them blues clues, bro. I'm gonna just buy a Hall Effect controller. I would buy a Hall Effect controller if I had the money, bro. Shit. I almost clicked retreat, bro. Yeah, that is true. Hey. Man, I hate when I get anything that's not a green or like a really rare one. Like, there's a shiny, but it's like I don't care for it. Iraq, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. What a way to say it. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm everybody's unk now, I guess.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Wonder if Sus is gonna launch it again, or are we going to capture? There we go. 8 clues. Not bad. Yo, Carrie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Capture? Alright, let's get out and do some capture. Might have to dip. You got 15 clues? What the hell? I got 8. Just build different, Crystal. You got 5. Yeah, Crystal got a load. Gotta lock in myself. What are you locking into, Zeno?
I stand watch. The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
Will I try Where Winds Meet? Bro, I literally have a Where Wind Meets video playing in the background. Like right now. It is looking super good, bro. Like, I'm actually worried that I'm gonna like it a lot. Because I'm gonna be playing... See, here's the problem. I don't know if I should play it on this channel. Because we're already doing so good with Duet Night Abyss on this channel. So I don't know if to bring something else to the channel. Or if I should do it on my other channel that I have that's already monetized and everything. But I do cover, like, console and PC titles in there. And this is a console and PC game. So I don't know if I want to cover it on there and kind of, like, start it up from zero. Like, you know what I mean? I gotta see how to raid people on YouTube. And I would just raid my other channel. Like, I'd do like 4 hours here, and then I'll go to Where Winds Meet on my other channel, and then raid that channel. I just don't know how to do that. I did do Green Book, but that's most I've had in a while. Hey, that's still pretty good. But I do want to play it, bro. Like, the fact that there's, like, Eastern Samurai culture on there, that's already more than enough for me to, like, really like the game. R2TR60 already can tone down DNA stream time and add in where wins meet. I can definitely add it, yeah. Duet Night is so new, most of your new viewers will try where wins meet. You're right, I could definitely try it, bro. See, the thing is not so much about the grind. It's about the videos, right? I gotta, like, actually lock in. You know what I mean? To, like, make content. Damn, there's just nothing, bro. Popping up. We did, like, 4 excavations and nothing. Oh, no, actually, on the last one, we did have something. But I'm hyped the fact that it has PlayStation, bro. Because I can literally just go to bed and play it from my bed, and I love that. I hate that I can't play. I mean, technically I can on my phone, but I do see me playing it a lot. I just don't know if I want to cover it on this channel or on my other channel. That's the one thing that's like, I might tomorrow when we stream, I might react to like 5 where Win meets videos and then upload them to the other channel and see what's good. The Souls-like bosses is what intrigued me. I might even do a poll today after the stream and see if people wanna see me stream it and stuff. I'm a recovering Lost Ark addict telling you all this is part of my first step. So you're hyped for that game? Bro, a lot of people are hyped for the game, bro. If we can have clans and stuff and where wins meet, say less. Challenge again. What's Sus doing? All these games keep adding up, but it's actually good, bro, because for so long we had no games, bro. Like, I was just playing WOOOO, hunting echoes for days. This is my other channel right here. I literally haven't touched it in like several months. So it would be like a good way to like hyper focus on that game. 7 months was the last time I uploaded on that channel. Because all my channels got hacked, bro. That's the problem with it. When's the last time I touched Black Clover? Like 2 years ago? Didn't that game get shut down and get relaunched or something? We should be getting to a slow period in DNA, yes. The problem is like I said, I gotta drop all the videos. Like, every character guide of every single unit, everything. I could stream it on this channel. You're right. That's actually a solid thing, Exotic. I could stream it on this channel. And then do the videos on the other channel. You're right, bro. And then I could have the commands, have people go to the other channel. You're right on that, bro. I think y'all think Sus is cooked, or we're just having bad RNG. That's actually, I think, what I'm gonna do, Exotic. That's a solid option, dude. Chris, what do you think about that? Like, I'll stream him here, but we'll have all the commands to the videos on the other channel. Well, it wouldn't ruin the algorithm because I'd still launch the stream in this channel as Duet Night Abyss, and then halfway through the stream, like, I could do 4 hours of Duet Night Abyss and then hop on to where wins meet for another 4 hours, so the algorithm wouldn't be touched at all. And since the videos would be uploaded to the other channel, it would also not mess with this channel's algorithm, which is, that's a solid ass strategy, low key. A lot of CCs do that, stream on one channel, but only upload different games on different channels. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do, bro. Alright, Sus, come on now. Carrie hasn't done his? Oh shit, we can switch to carry as the leader after this. Hey, there we go. Oh. Bro, I thought it was a shiny bee for a second, bro. I saw like white and I thought it was a shiny bee. There you go. Now we're going to have where Wince meet on the channel at. So tomorrow, guys, if you're interested for where Wince meet, we're going to be reacting to like 4 or 5 videos for where Wince meet. So I have content for that other channel.
Born upon the rains of renewal, merge with the next endless stream.
Carrie has the shiny bunny. Damn, that's bro. If I had the shiny bunny right now, it'd make such a fast build. It'd be funny as hell, bro. This is the best time for new games because WOOOO has been so dry that I barely played WOOOO for the past 2 months. Bro, WOOOO did it on purpose. WOOOO was like, okay, we're getting CZN, DNA, we're Wincemead, all of these games, bro. Blue Protocol. You know what? Let's let them enjoy all these games, even if it costs us some popularity. And then when 3.0 launched, they're all going to come begging back to us. They're going to be at our knees saying that 3.0 is the greatest patch of all time. That's their master plan. Really? We got the other one and now we got the shiny version of this one, but still now B. WOOOO devs also be playing them new games. WOOOO devs have been locked in playing DNA and they're going to be playing where Wince meet, bro. That's why they dropped some dog shit patches for so long, bro. You know what? This map, this tile set right here, I found it to drop. It might be random, but I've gotten a lot of rare shinies from this map in particular. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, this is where y'all got the boxy? Yeah, this tile set seems lucky. Yeah, no, you're not Cap. You're good.
Target this time is great at armed assault. Their mines and gun stocks.
You've had lows from sus today? Yeah, that is true.
Target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. That's accomplished. Let's get out of here.
All right, I'm back. Still doing, bro. Them Genie-mon runs take forever. Has DNA withered your waves? It has. Even if WOOOO drops 4.0, I would be done with everything in the game in like a week max. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, bro. Unless they restructure the core of what you do in a game like WOOOO, it's still gonna go back to like a brand new map. You explore it, you play for a week, blah 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 blah, and then you know you're done in about a week. Sus says DNA has knighted his abyss. His abyss is getting knighted. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Yeah, they do gotta add dungeons and raids, bro. To WOOOO. I mean, they gotta add dungeons and WOOOO. In this game, they gotta add dungeons and like, I don't care for raids, but I do care for like strikes, like 4-man harder dungeon type content. Maybe even 6-man like Destiny. But I don't see them adding raids.
Find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Someone click. There we go. That sounds sussy as hell. It really does.
I stand watch.
The target this time is great at armed assault.
The waves have withered to a point where it can be unwithered. Yeah, bro, like, I'm gonna be honest, I love WOOOO, and I still see me playing, and they got that Cyberpunk collab and all that, and the game is beautiful and everything, but I'm not a story player, so, like, the story is not my, like, my draw point. Hey. So, I'm not fond on that, like, heavy. And, everything else is just so, like, you know, slow. I got beefy, yeah. What did you get? I think some of the tower fantasy things would be cool in DNA, like farming gear. Since you have a co-op, it would be much more if we had that in DNA. True. You got timid, Carrie got swift. I wonder what Sus got. A purple swift. Nice. Sus says, I don't know. He wasn't even looking, bro. I'm a big Cyberpunk fan, so I'm hyped for that. Yeah, I'm a Cyberpunk fan. I enjoyed it, but I'm not like huge on it, you know? But still, it's still pretty damn interesting, you know?
I stand watch. The target this time excels at stealth. And is not only good at hiding themselves,
Huh?
don't let me.
No, I'll get it. Hold on. I'll get it after this. Huh? Sure. And you got me curious about where win meets. It looks good, but I hear there has to be a catch. It's like it looks too good. There has to be a catch. Hey man, all I know is that they've been playing it on CN for almost a year or over a year, something like that, and it still has like 50 million active players, bro. And that's a lot of players, especially because y'all know CN be going at the throats of these games when they're not good. I'll be right back, guys. Sus, don't start it. Give me like half a second.
Shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, you already got out? Have I watched Lord of Mysteries? Nah. I've heard it's pretty good, though. Alright, Sus says he's checking things. What is he checking? Oh. What happened? Did it not start? Already had Max stooped beefy. Fuck. Which one's the attacky one? I forget. Why's my game so laggy today, bro? Fuck. What is going on with this, bro? It's like super bricked. Oh my god. Oh, it's my controller, isn't it? Yep, I figured. Damn, we're at that point that it's that bad now? That's not good. No, defense don't give any genie mons. This man over here trying to get some YOOOO coins, bro. Fears? Oh wait, nah, now it's just doing it, bro. I don't even have my controller plugged in. What the fuck? Okay, buddy. I don't know what's going on with you. Game's been acting bricked like all day. Bro, I didn't even have the controller plugged in at that point. I mean, look, this is drift right here. I'm opening some candies. Damn, Rebecca.
I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator.
You're sitting. Wait, you can sit in the car? How many unlucky drops for pity system when you catch letters? I don't know what the pity system is, but I usually take about 15 to 20 per weapon and about 30 per character. Oh, so they must have updated that because you couldn't sit in the car before. What the hell? Wait, you're telling me Sus's bum ass and you are not doing this? You two bums, and I'm over here doing excavation? Oh, hell no. I don't even like excavation, man. I used to blow on the stick area to temporarily fix the drift. I hate that drift, bro. Like, I feel that they should not make controllers that have drift. Like, that should never be a thing, bro. Like, what are they talking about? Oh, hell no. We didn't get shit here. Get a Hall Effect controller. I'm gonna make a wish list on my Twitch, so you can get me a Hall Effect controller. Sounds good? Sounds like a plan, dog. I can't just ship your poor ass one. Shit, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll be out here struggling, man. I've had drift since 1994. Y'all ever had drift since 1994? Probably not. Let's drop everything here, and then I think we should be done after this one. Do we need one more? Or is it just... Okay, there we go. This one should be the last one, right? How many letters did I get? Only 7. What are we at right now? Last time I checked, it was like 180. It wasn't even 180, clearly. It was 170 then.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Dismantle is up on weapons. Ooh. We might have to do that.
Like my passion for love.
You gotta go in an hour? You want us to switch to you for the capture? You got a doctor's appointment? Hey, hope your doctor's appointment goes good, though. Quagga is a true gent when he's not a donut. Why do you say that? Random mention of Quagga. W. Quagga, he helped me clear immersive theater. Now I got the freaking pole arm dash. Hell yeah. Said give me, who said give me 20 minutes?
There's another spot over there. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator.
Alright, Kari, sounds good. Oh, then I left you hanging about VC. We can go in VC. I'm gonna go in the DNA crew too. Alright, there you go. I'm in the VC, dog. I forgot that I told you I would hop in VC in 20 minutes, bro. Shit. What up, Brody? What up?
Yo.
Chillin', chillin'. Sus, how is it that you sound loud as hell to me in here, but every time you stream, you be sounding low as hell?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You gotta do whatever you do on Discord and like do that on your normal shit.
Yeah, but like I'm not doing things special. That's a problem.
You gotta get yourself another mic, bro.
Sure, it might be my mic. It might be my mic.
What the hell, Kimba? Yeah, because people was vibing with you yesterday on stream.
Yeah.
Maybe you want another one? Especially
Chilling.
that one artist person.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. That was a wild comment. Wild comment.
Whoa.
I had to walk away for that one when that happened. I'm sorry, so I had to put the stream down for a second.
CJ not having CC Rebecca should be a crime. I know. I got a duper.
CC Rebecca ain't no crime. Don't worry about it.
That's insane. And I swear he was a Rebecca main, but he doesn't have her I6.
I know. I'm a Lady
Yeah.
Niffle main too. Shit. I had Lady Niffle on day
Well, you were
one.
Rebecca main first.
That is
You were
true.
Rebecca main one. Day one. That shit.
Shit. I bought the first 2 introns and then farmed the rest. On there.
That is true. But to be fair, Rebecca carries with just 2 introns, bro.
I like this character. Though.
She's so good.
I don't have to think much.
What up, Chipper? Bro, I told you you could clear, man.
Hey, both of them are like on the same percentage. Speed running.
Speed runners.
That's funny. Honestly, it's
More,
like,
that means
if you
TI.
time it right, it actually is somewhat faster.
Oh yes, he's telling you to get a hull thingy, and he needs himself a mic. Yo, for real, sus. You gotta stop Max stooping your hellfires. He's like I-17 at this point. Class, yo, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Sus, you might be cooked, dog. Did my Discord just crash as soon as I joined the VC?
In the god of love's name.
What the fuck?
Oh wait,
Okay, there we go.
this should be.
What happened?
Yeah.
Did everybody back
Oh,
out?
is are we going to have Kari run it? We're gonna have Kari run it.
We
right?
can. I mean, it seems like you're cooked.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna switch over to Kari.
No, don't switch.
Sammy.
Have him make the group.
Okay, bet.
Because yesterday I did the
I
same
have
thing
to
and it was
find
weird.
everyone that's in here. I don't have CJ.
I bet.
Oh,
Lady.
send me a friend request and send Crystal a friend request.
Send me an invite and I'll invite them.
I'm going for Lynn I0 and Psyche I0. Well, I mean, you get Psyche for free for doing the tower, so get Lynn. And then with Lynn, you'll just get your Psyche. Oh shit, let me get out of the group. What the fuck?
I just.
Oh, my drift is not letting me be successful. Hold on. Oh my god, drift. With your Lynn, you will, class, so just get your Lynn. Alright, you already got Crystal in here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. One more. Which one are we doing?
Capture.
Uh,
The capture is just so much quicker, bro. Lynn at level 0 should be enough to allow you to get the first few letters to guarantee I0 Psyche, yes. I mean, I got it with Lizbel, so I'm sure you can get it with Lynn.
I got with the best character game, Hellfire.
Man's capping.
I wish. I got it with my I4 Lynn because I didn't get I6 at the time.
Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
I also just wasn't going to play Rebecca in that content. She ended up being my second boss character most of the time.
Oh, nah, you need a GoFundMe for a new controller. You're seeing the drift, bro? It's crazy.
Did I? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I queued up the highest one, like a dumbass.
That's fine. It's capture, so this gets done at any level super quick.
This is just, it just takes unnecessarily longer. No, that's...
I'm unnecessarily long.
Hey, yo, hello?
Calm down.
Swear to God, sus be freaky, bro.
I mean, freaky frog.
Sus, yesterday when I was in your stream, and I seen that person like start with the whole, oh my God, I can't get in the fucking thing. There we go. Talking about their portfolio and sending you a link to click. I was like, I instantly don't be believing that. So that's why I started with like the bullshit in your chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna requeue on the lower difficulty because I'm stupid.
But I was like, yeah, nah. Wait, hold on. He's supposed to start it. My bad. I'm not part leader anymore.
Uh-oh.
But sus do be
Story
doing
code.
that art. He can't lie. For real, he does.
I do be doing it. I do be doing that do. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, bro.
What?
Carry relaunch or click challenge again.
At least one teammate does not meet the requirements.
What? The
Oh, did you exit?
What's happening?
I didn't exit.
Okay.
I did.
No, because if it that only says it if you exit and then try starting it and then we're still in the mission.
Yeah, because it's like it was the level 71. I was gonna queue up the 41.
Oh, okay.
purpose.
But I
You know
do
what I'm
think the
saying?
level 71 is better.
It is.
I think this tile set is good.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, I seem to get the rarest thingies in this one in particular.
So just do that one.
Yeah, just do
okay,
this one.
sorry
We'll be
about that.
fine. I mean, I practically killed the dude on whatever level with like 2 bow burst.
You're not wrong. long, so I'm just gonna stick with Speedrunner Bunny.
Hold on. Let me switch my melee real quick.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
cancel. There we go. I'll switch your melee butter.
Flash, you still be grinding this game, bro? Yo, so if you be liking spicy food, bro?
Yeah, I love spicy food.
Word.
What's the is it the commanding thrust
What the fuck?
for the polearm?
I have a video,
You know,
bro.
you know
Exclamation
yeah,
point fly.
I watched the video, but, but I'm not gonna watch the whole video just to figure out the name of the mod.
Hey,
I
bro.
already watched it, man.
Watch it and drop another comment on it, bro. I'm telling you. It's piercing ascent, bro.
It's piercing ascent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've definitely had the wrong mod on.
That's crazy.
Alright, there we go.
We good?
You can start it.
Alright.
Cause like I had it, I just like have a bunch of other ones that I'm like,
Understandable.
and what you just melee, you just hold melee a bunch of times.
Use it like your charging attack. Just repeatedly, I believe.
Hey, bro, you saw how I was using that bow during that boss, bro? I was going stupid, bro. You couldn't even see the circle pop up. That's how fast I was locking on.
What are you talking about?
Yesterday when I was doing the thing.
Oh.
Oh shit, though. I need to put charge speed on there.
Damn, no genie mons.
I'm so lost doing this. Like, I don't know where I'm going right now.
Like I don't know how to put it when it comes to the run thingies. I'm normally, my luck is 2 runs, nothing. 3rd run, there's something. Keyword normally.
Does the saw blade launcher still work on Lisbel? Yes. I mean, unless they changed it from yesterday to today, but last night it was working. The saw blade launcher is still working on pretty much almost everybody. I think Lynn is the only one that it doesn't work anymore.
Wait, what's the thing that doesn't work on Lynn?
The saw blade launcher?
Like it's just like completely broken or some shit? Like it doesn't fire?
From my
I4
understanding, it
makes
doesn't
so
synergize.
Infinite S. You need the i4 specifically for Infinite S, basically. Like, it doesn't synergize before you get to i4, and that's sort of the issue. Because the i4 makes it so every time you gain one, you gain 5 more, basically.
All right, so let's give us a genie mon right here. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Bro, I just want to see a shiny bee so bad. It's just pissing me off at this point that I don't get it. They hate us.
I just want a boxy. That's all I care about. Just
True.
Boxy.
Yeah, Crystal, the fishing tray would be huge as well.
Yes, I would love the Epi's trade. I would actually have a reason to go fish.
I got Keen.
You know what's crazy? Day 1, I got auto crack, but I fed it into another Gmon, and I don't have it.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing, and I fed my.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's pretty rough because I never got another auto crack.
It's like those 2 gold traits are like less than fucking 5% drop.
Yeah, those 2 gold traits are like super hard. I'm excited to grind star building for Lady Niffle.
Anything else? Not those 2.
You won't regret it, Clash. Your Lady Niffle is so good.
Yes.
Auto crack and fishing. I got my shiny boxy right before reset. Man, some of y'all be lucky.
Man, I wish, brother. Shit.
I don't think I got either one of those. I got the revive one, but like, shit. That one's not really needed like that.
I stand with target this time is
Alright, cool.
armed assault. Watch
Bro, I
out.
love my barber, bro. I just looked at myself in the mirror, bro. Oh my god, bro. I went to the barber yesterday. Oh my god, bro. He did me so right. He did me so right.
He about to kiss his barber, bro.
Yo, bro, bro, I get paid for my barber. You know, it's actually his paycheck. You know what I'm saying?
You get paid for your barber? What the fuck does that even mean?
I get paid for my barber. I get
He
paid.
goes to
I
work so he
fit
can
my
pay
barber.
his barber for his time.
Oh.
Oh, that's some respect, though.
Yeah, my Niffle skin is the Christmas skin.
I'm not gonna lie. I was looking kind of rough before my barber touched me up. I was looking pretty rough.
Homie went to the party looking crusty.
We don't talk about that one.
We don't talk about all that now.
Go to the party looking crusty. I look good enough for the party.
Lying ass, bro.
See, my barber is one of the few people that I truly believe deserves a tip. You know what I'm saying? He deserves a tip.
Homie gonna get out of BC and go kiss his barber, bro.
Facts. Long makeout session with my barber.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I stand watch. Target this
I
time
could
is great.
never. I'm sorry.
You did some testing today. I don't want them capture commissions and still hit soft cap after 15 skips and 5 captures. Oh, hell no.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Build Psyche or Niffle? Probably Niffle, because you can just max dupe her easily.
Take the buck. I ain't going.
Chad and Clasher said, huh? Hey, yo.
Wait, what?
Because you be wildin' sus. You be a freaky bastard.
Oh. I'll be freaked out for my barber.
Go into the abyss.
Alright. Bro, fishing! Blades!
Please. Damn it, beefy.
Bro, I ain't even get a gold, bro. Like, fuck.
I got fucking blue beefy. I already have a gold beefy.
It's actually insane that my only gold that I've ever gotten was auto crack, and I fed that shit.
Yeah, I would be sad if I were you. Might as well reroll.
Yeah, I might as well just like abandon this whole account.
Yeah, bro. Forget your max stooped Hellfire.
Yo, nah. Crazy.
Yeah, anybody want an account with a max dupe hellfire on it? And max dupe weapon?
I'm sorry. You'd have to offer me your arm, leg, and fucking 2 organs for that shit. The money in advance shit. How was this like spend that much? Nah.
Would you rather live without an arm or a leg?
Honestly, I'd rather live without an arm. I can learn how to play games one-handed.
Cause you're doing that right now.
Uh, technically, I already do that sometimes. Anyway,
You see,
don't ask questions. you
I'd
don't know the
rather
answers to.
live without both, so I could afford it.
What?
I already get disability, so
I would rather live without both so I could afford it. Because of the cost of armor and leg.
See, sus be wildin', bro. Oh, Genie Mon.
yeah.
Alright, this about to be a good one. If it's not, I'm banning sus.
Rest in
Hold on.
peace.
Trust.
Oh.
Oh my god, shiny boxy!
Imagine, bro.
Nigga.
Every time I see white, I get hyped because the B is white when it's shiny. How am I doing the dash spam so quick? I have a lot of attack speed on it, and you take like a brief pause in between each like dash. So like you don't instantly click it because it'll like won't register the output. So like I'll just go
Yeah.
boom, boom.
You've got full-
Have you reconciled with the short race, CJ?
Oh, bro, that was funny as hell. I missed it. I couldn't find you. You missed the. Wait, guys, don't go to the thing. Crystal's coming to get the thing, the Genie Mon. I think. I am player 1. Come to me. Thank you, yup. It was just the blue, so even if you had missed it, it wasn't anything good. Is the Genie Mon's an active ability the same for all of you? No, each one of us has a different role. I mean, we can get the same, but like they're not the same, like on purpose.
Yeah.
They're just random roles.
Like, as an example, we all got an inactive earlier, but we all got different traits on that inactive.
You only have 2 weapons to craft and 500 XP to go. I don't know how I'm going to get the rest of XP. Well, each weapon is going to give you like 2,000 experience.
Go and start doing some side quests.
Yeah. You hate that you load in so slowly?
Simply load faster. Come on now.
Sus says simply load faster, Chris. Are you going to let him talk to you like that?
Damn. Wait, hold on. She don't got an SSD? Damn.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Just level up all your weapons. Especially if you already have almost all of them. You'll be good.
Target this time is great at armed assault.
I actually need to get off my ass and farm weapons more, because I could easily be at 60 right now, but I'm just like, no, I don't want to farm weapons.
Yeah, that was me, bro.
Yeah, that was me too.
Shut up, man. Man wailed.
Ooh!
GG, Mon. This one's the one. This one's the one. Boom!
Oh, hopefully it's at peace. At peace, right.
Hopefully it's at peace, bro. I just want to be at peace, man. I got
Damn.
fierce.
You may have got fierce, but are you fierce?
I am fierce. It would seem that the cap resets weekly.
Yeah. The overworld spawns seem to reset every 3 days, but the cap reset is weekly.
I think my bow looks better, to be honest.
No, my bow looks better, 100% easy.
Yeah, no. Your bow's mid.
Like, dog, your whole outfit has no black in it.
My bow's black.
Exactly. And not only that, look at the white in my bow. You got doo-doo stained white, bro. Like, don't even play with me, bro. Your white is doo-doo stained white, bro.
Your white is literally trash. Your white is just like you trying to
I got
be
peak.
special. But
I
you're not
got
really
peak
special.
white. You got doo-doo stained white, bro.
Nah, I got off white. You know,
That ain't
it's
off
a
white.
it's
That's
a
doo-doo
acquired
stained white. That's
taste.
piss white, bro.
It's
That's
an
what you
acquired
got going
taste.
on.
See, people of your caliber don't understand taste.
This man almost said people of your color don't understand. He almost went racist on me, bro. That's crazy.
Yo, goddamn. Like,
He almost went off on me, bro. That's insane. Oh, I missed. Did someone tell him my bad? Tell him what? Wait, what did Chipper ask? Oh yeah, the dash thing. I did answer him. Yeah, why are you hating on me, bro? That's crazy. Bro, he said his bow looked better than my bow. That's a lie, bro. He's capping, bro. My bow's better. His bow's like a... He got like the Walmart version of my bow, bro. He got the value pack version of my bow, bro.
See, what matters is I use the bow better.
I guarantee you don't.
I guarantee I do.
You sure about that?
oh,
Sure.
He tried to copy mine, but it came out all crusty.
you see this, right?
See what?
Just the usability.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he got the Temu version of my bow, bro.
Nah, bro's like, your bow don't even match. I start matching it, and he goes like,
It still don't match. You got the doo-doo white
no.
version, bro. Look at it. Compare it to your outfit.
yeah, my outfit's teal or whatever the fuck. I could make my bow teal, but that would be like too much of one color.
Ray, appreciate you,
Compared to
man,
your
hanging
outfit,
out.
You don't got a single. Actually, you do that too.
I got a single what, bro? Look at my outfit. Never mind, I don't have the bow now.
Outfit's mid compared to mine.
Your outfit ain't even white. That shit is like light blue, bro.
But my outfit matches her better.
Right. My outfit just looks
I am
peaks with her. Homie got yellow ribbons on his shit. Like, there ain't no yellow in that whole thing, bro.
And cause it's supposed to be Christmas themed, obviously.
And yellow's the Christmas color?
Well, what type of bells are teal?
Teal bells.
Yeah, your bells look goofy. Your bells look goofy compared to mine.
That's crazy, bro. I think your bells look weird, bro. Click challenge
Your
again.
bells are... If your
Nice.
bells rung, they wouldn't ring loudly. Never thought about that one, did you?
Is the boom
My bells are simply louder.
Is the boom from Yale and Oliver a summoned? I have no idea. I don't
It might
think
be,
so.
honestly.
No.
It's not.
Nope. Are you talking about
It doesn't
in
listen,
the considered in the mode, the maze mode? Is that what you're asking about? Because if
I
you're talking
think
about
so.
that, then no, it's not.
Like, it's technically something, but it's not category system. It's kind of.
It's not as well. When it says that, it's like asking you know those effects that be summoning things? It's
Yeah.
like asking you for that.
So that's why your bow hits so low.
What do you mean? My bow hit so low.
Like that shit got the
was,
value
yeah, I
pack.
mean, you're just a hater.
CJ Dice so far is the best. I copied almost all of them. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, I'm telling y'all, my characters be looking crispy.
Bro, your characters are mid.
Bro, you literally try to copy my flow, but you did it in the Temu version, bro. Like, stop it.
Bro, my colors are simply better.
Your colors are the Temu versions.
You just got the basic bitch fucking.
Yeah, you do
colors
got the
on it.
basic bitch colors, I know.
Yo, bro.
I got the pristine high class colors. You're over there with the acoustic color matchmaking, bro.
Nah, dog. I got skill-based matchmaking over here on my colors.
Yeah, and you're in the lobby, bro, still. Like, fuck. I'm trying to matchmake, but you can't.
Yeah, because no one's on my level, obviously. Come on now.
Yeah, no one's level 1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to be that low though.
God damn.
Right.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna copy your Niffle skin because it looks clean. I'm telling y'all, bro, it looks peak, bro.
See, they're actually looking at my Niffle skin when they say that.
Bro, yo, Niffle looks like a bootleg Red Riding Hood, bro.
What? She's not even red. How?
Exactly, that's why I said bootleg.
Oh. Bro, head ass, head ass.
I'm not gonna hold you. I have not been counting how many times I've gotten it.
That was this the second or third time?
I don't know.
Since we last got it. This is around the amount of attempts that Chris will start scratching for us to do another mission. We need to do extraction.
Yeah, you can get genies in termination, but it's just running in a straight line. Not even into painting. And I fucked up the punch, so I'm gonna go blast over there. Good luck.
No. No.
It's not. Nope, it didn't spawn.
See, it's because CJ touched it.
Facts.
Yeah, it's like that hands of unluckiness over there.
God damn.
Oh. I'm blowing up.
I'm not gonna hold you. It's funny to me that I'm thinking about taking my Steam.
Someone said sus, I need die for Hellfire. What's yours so I don't get it?
Okay. You just do black and you just do black and white.
Like,
Sus took that personally, bro. He said, damn, bro, ain't even gotta do me like that. You gotta buy the green though too, right? For the little things that you have in the borders.
yeah.
What?
You got green in the little fluffy borders.
What? Oh no, you're talking about Niffle.
Yeah, Niffle, man.
Yeah. I thought he was asking about Hellfire.
Oh. Why would
like,
he? You
you
haven't
mean-
been playing with Hellfire this whole time.
Yeah, I don't know if he's asking for my current like dye colors right now, or he's asking for what I put on my Hellfire. Oh yeah, it's about to be a shiny box here right now.
Nope.
Because I touched it. Well, at least I got a gym. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Termination be giving genies. We can try Termination. I never get anything in Termination.
I got chubby gold.
I wish it. At least I can make the excuse about using it as a bill on another vehicle or genie.
Damn, I got Ironclad. Nothing good. Yeah, I haven't seen any in Termination, but hey, maybe.
Try it.
I mean, if this is working. It's not broke, no fix.
I've gotten them in termination.
So this man sus even copied my scythe, bro. He
and it
using the
takes
scythe now. That's
double the
crazy.
time.
You mean the one that gives skill
Man,
damage?
really trying to be like
Bro.
me for real, dog.
Bro, I was literally using the scythe yesterday, bro.
Dog, I could pull up your stream bot and you were not using the scythe.
I was using the scythe.
Crazy behavior.
Yo, bro,
Man-
this guy just lied on my name for no
Man
reason.
trying to be like me when he grows up, dog.
Bro, I needed the skill damage to get that close to killing her.
That's insane, bro. Did you kill her?
Nah. She kept going into immune phase at like the last second.
You know how you would kill her?
Wait, do I have it?
Yeah, like
Or not?
it was
I'm
actually
not duping
sad,
it, bro.
brother.
I'm
Why?
duping it. So, I'm duping it.
But like, why aren't you swiping your sus moves? The big swiper, bro. Big whale.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm just driving out, you know.
You finally got to 60, bro.
Oh,
Congrats on that, man.
Congrats. Don't be like me and refuse to do anything that is remotely tedious. Or I'm stuck at 59.
So cool to load up all the bombs and just nuke the boss. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh damn, nothing. Have we tried to dupe wedges? I have duped some wedges. There are some wedges that I don't think are worth duping right now. Because, like, any character that you have that uses, like, multiple of the same wedge, definitely don't dupe that. Who just beamed my ear hole? Yo,
What happened?
Is that Big Latralius?
Yeah, I'm on my first 15.
What up, Latrolicus? When are you gonna play this with us, man?
Not,
We just got stun locked.
probably tomorrow.
There you go. I'm telling
It's
you,
like,
bro, we'll
think
be in
I have-
BC. And we'll help you out.
Born upon the reins of renewal, to
Yeah.
merge with the next endless stream.
We'll help you be the very best, and you'll get so addicted we won't even want to go to work, lad. Trust.
Shit,
I already don't want to go to. It fucking is shit.
Like, I hate work.
Yeah.
This is some bullshit. Yeah, we'll turn him into Axe Ketchum, bro.
Farm Genie Mons, bro.
Which ones do you think are worth to dupe? The ones you can farm from the level 60 mission or 55 mission, and any that you're not running multiple of, because you can get those duped up faster. Like if you're someone like Sus, you'll try to like get one up on your damage, and you'll end up cucking yourself.
What?
Yeah, I seen you trying to get that shiny, what's it called, gold wedge, and then not being able to use it.
Okay, that's not even my fault, bro.
That is so
You
your
read
fault.
it, and it does not specify that. It does
Dog,
not specify that.
Your boy is a YouTuber literally posting videos on the game, and you couldn't ask me, and now you're bricked. Would you have asked me? You wouldn't have been bricked.
But like, just reading that, you can put it in multiples. So I'm like, I bet they're the same wedge. So, you know what I'm saying? Type shit.
This will be fishing. Let's see. If it's not fishing, we're banning Sus.
Keen.
God damn it. I got fierce again.
I'm tired of
Keen,
everyday
though. Yo,
existence.
does
Look at the
Niffle
green
want
dot.
Keen?
What?
Does Niffle want Keen?
I don't. What does Keen do?
I don't know.
I don't remember what they do off the top of my head, dude.
It has like a little sword icon on it.
You want the damage, defense, HP, and I don't know, shield maybe.
What's the defense?
Guess what? Don't tell me you got fishing again, Crystal. I will end the stream
Please
right
no.
now. Would he have listened to you though? No, he wouldn't, because I told him yesterday all he had to do to beat that damn stage, but he refuses to listen.
You see, but it's like objectively bad advice though.
It is not, dog. You stay wailing, bro. You be wailing on everything. You max stooped Hellfire.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, you already put half of your balls inside Hellfire. Might as well go all the way.
He put at least $350 in
Yeah, so I'm like, might as well just dupe up the weapon that's best in slot for Hellfire. How is that bad advice? Are you not a Hellfire main?
I have a sword. His sword looks cooler.
Sword does look cooler.
Yeah, I do agree. I love her. I love her signature sword. It looks so nice.
Am I mentally and physically drained yet from Genimon hunting? Yes. But I want that bee and I want the freaking fishing, so I want both.
I want the fishing. I have the bee, funnily enough, but I want the fishing and I want the boxing. So
He is half a Hellfire main, that's what I'm saying. He's not a real Hellfire main. Like, I asked him if he's a Hellfire main, he couldn't even accept. He didn't even instantly say yes. That's crazy.
I just instantly say yes. You capping on my name.
Max duped Hellfire, what the fuck? Yeah, that's Susatavius.
Yeah, I simply got lucky.
Yo, I actually gotta make a video on your Hellfire once you get the sword Max Stoop, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Once you have the best Hellfire build, I'll make that I6 Hellfire build video.
Well, you're not gonna get Hellfire in your account first and then do the
normal
one-star
video?
version? Yeah.
I mean, I should, but like, shit. You can move, guys. Don't get to the thing. We're waiting for Crystal, so she can get the thing.
I am letting myself do it.
All right, she got it.
Alright, I'm out. Back to speed run.
I never played Rebecca, but last 3 hours, I 6'd her, leveled her to 80, built her wedges, weapon, etc. How dumb am I? You've never played Rebecca, but you I6'd her, and you got her to 80 and leveled up all her wedges. I mean, you won't
That's not
regret it.
stupid. That's a smart move.
Rebecca's the GOAT, bro. I'm telling you.
Like, farming is so easy. Baby easy.
Shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Bro, we've been doing this shit so long.
That was major lag. Yeah, the game's been kind of laggy today.
Like, legitimately, I've been losing frames in the overworld for no reason at all. It's kind of weird.
Rebecca is my main since day one. I still use Rebecca everywhere, bro. She's just so good.
Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
I swear to God, I hate that I know this map so damn well, I almost never miss that goddamn plunge.
Before they recover in his what's the cumblers?
Nothing.
Let's get out of here.
No.
No genie mans.
No Digimons, bro. I was focused on Saki so far. I needed something else, everything else, to not grind volations for her. So went for Rebecca. Yeah, you didn't go wrong. You got Psyche, which is going to be great at boss nuking and boss melting. And then you got Rebecca, which is going to be great at farming and wave-based content. Just melting ads, bro.
Oh yeah, last night, protocol, we ran all the dragons in around 2 hours,
God damn, how many dragons is
including the
that?
new one.
So 6 dragons?
Yeah.
Is the new one the hardest one?
Yes. Just mechanically.
Oh boy, is that the last one?
Yeah, that's the last one. until we get,
I stand watch.
Target this time
I
is
believe,
highly battle-wise and has the robots
it's like
their abilities.
a week or two, and then we get
Be careful.
level 6 dungeons for 80 gear, I think,
Yeah, okay.
in like 20 odd days.
I wanted rhythm, but fuck weeklies. I got other uses for weeklies. I hear you on that. Damn, nothing. Yeah, I love Becca too. Yeah, she's just so smooth to play.
Yeah. First character I I6'd.
What is the name of the autofish mod? Is it At Peace?
Yeah.
Because you
Oh,
feel
that's
at peace when you get it. Before that, you're just clenching cheeks the whole time, bro.
Yeah. You're fighting with the game to give you your hard-earned fish.
Oh my god, this drift. Jesus. Is I6 Niffle really that cracked? My I2 Psyche just shreds
Yes.
everything. Not sure how I want to dedicate the grind. I think that Niffle is probably the most cracked character in the game, bro. I6 Niffle. I mean, at I6, I don't know how I6 Niffle compares versus I6 Psyche, for example. But
you can't get I6 Psyche right now. That's
unless you wail. But yeah, Niffle is just insane, bro. Because the thing with her is that she's going to be able to deal loads of damage with multiple different, like, mechanics and at multiple different ranges. And all of them are going to hit like trucks.
Born upon the rains of renewal to merge with the next endless
And then
stream.
she just does millions with one cast sometimes.
Bro, please. Please.
I stand watch.
Target this time excels its depth.
Wait, Zeno 9839. Is that just Zeno?
No, that's not our mod Seno. That's a different Seno.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
It's a joke.
Bro, that pistol be sounding crazy, bro.
They have max multi-shot and attack speed on here.
How many secret letters does it take to I6? Like 1,200, give or take.
Yeah.
No, clues.
1200. Oh.
Clues.
Yeah, they
Not-
make clues.
About 100 and
uh,
like 120 to 145 on average, like actual secret letters. It's like, yeah, about 1,200. If you're lucky, I'd say just build up 1,400 and you'll be guaranteed to have it. Most of the characters I get to I6.
At least the way I use rhythm, I haven't seen anyone be faster than me. Do you have the bunny on her? That's what I want to do. I want to make a rhythm build with the bunny.
I regret spending my 5 weeklies on Hellfire despite wanting to get her. I got lowballed as all hell. 44 completions, only one character.
Drifting toward the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. Born upon the rains of renewal to merge with the next endless stream.
Wow.
That's without the bunny CG. I'm building it for her, missing a few passive traits. I feel you, bro. I've been wanting to get the shiny bunny just so I can build it for rhythm. Best of luck, Zeno. Yeah, you good. You should be able to get that quick.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Niffle be going crazy with her damage, bro.
Yeah.
Who the hell, boy? Who declined?
That's not
It was Quagga, bro. It was Sus. God damn it, Sus. Cause he's being sus, he do be sus, bro.
Huh?
See, he's sus. I have the bunny. Do you have the shiny bunny though?
I do.
Yeah, shiny bunny building full speed, bro.
I have I need to like get more bunnies to unlock the trait slots. But right now, all I have is the helix jump one on it right now at gold.
I gotta
True.
get back to
enough.
work.
Alright, brother.
you, man.
Good chatting it up, lad.
Good luck.
Yep.
I want to speak like I normally do, but I remember on Twitch, and then I was like, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going.
Hey.
Eh,
Damn, it's only a green.
Yeah, but here's the app piece right here.
Right here, you sure?
Sure.
I beg it. Bless me.
Come on, at peace. Right here. I want to be at peace, man.
Not wise.
Oh my god, I got timid, bro.
I don't care for wise. I just farm me XP books.
How long does it take me to do maze with her? I
did
was
one earlier.
maze yesterday on my. I did a video on maze actually. It was literally 5 to 7 minutes per run on maze.
Yeah. Like earlier, Niffle just cleared every room in seconds, honestly.
How fast? Which character are you using for maze, Zeno?
You gonna start, bud?
Yeah, I got time for 2 more. I'm gonna be straight with you.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta jump up into the shower before I go down to that doctor. Yeah.
I stand watch.
Bruh.
Target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Hey.
Oh boy.
God damn it, a freaking blue,
Stupid
man.
ass active. Nobody like.
Didn't care, I need to go to the doctor? Yeah, he said he needs to go to the doctor. He got time for 2 more runs. Or 1 or 2 more runs, something like that.
Basically, just 2 more after this, basically.
Alright.
We're, like, be damn near full at that point.
You know why my spear charge flying thing is slow as fuck sometimes? You're hitting the dash too quickly. Try to give a little bit more time in between inputs. Like a millisecond more between inputs. So instead of going like instantly spamming it, see if I instantly spamming it, I just fall. But if I give it a little bit, like a millisecond in between each input, I can just keep going. Who's the biggest blue whale here? His name is Sus Moves.
Yeah. I've only bought 2 characters. This man bought 6.
Yeah, put attack speed on it.
Shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Actually, I stand corrected. I bought 4 characters. I bought Tabitha, Daphne, because it I1, and 2 Rebeccas.
Well, he needs to get that sword. True, he does need to get the sword.
He ain't never gonna get that whip sword.
Yeah, bro, he letting us all down, bro.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their
I originally got that whip sword specifically for Sybil, then I was disappointed.
He bought i6 Hellfire and he don't even use it. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, bro, we have it on 4K in the streams. This man was glazing Hellfire. Barely ever uses Hellfire. Like, personally, couldn't be me. You guys always see me use my Lady Niffle and Rebecca since day one, bro.
Woohoo!
Damn, another blue. No.
I don't have a for this one.
Why they gotta do us like that with the blues?
Yeah.
You know how you know Sus is playing Scratch and Sniff right now? Because he's awfully quiet, bro. Why i6 Hellfire when you could i6 Fantasio? Well,
Hey, guess what?
because
Guess
Hellfire
what?
has two
Guess who's the only
gigantic
character-
reasons why you would wanna, you know.
Guess who's the only character I don't have?
That's the only character. What?
I don't have.
Oh yeah.
Wanna know why? Because that character's dog ass. I don't even need to play him to know he's dog ass. I just know he's dog ass.
You can't even glaze no more because you don't got the sword for your character, bro. So it's like raps.
Oh yeah, I got the fuse sword.
You don't got the best in slot sword, no. Stop it.
No, it don't matter. Well, I do have it actually. I just don't have max loot.
Drifting towards Niffle, he shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Cool. What? That's what? Yeah. He can't play Hellfire with one hand, sadly.
what I
That's
did.
why he doesn't use it anymore. True.
Wait. I'm getting slandered so much right now. My
Bro,
high
all
six
you gotta
Hellfire.
do is get that sword and then you know what I'm saying?
I stand watch.
That is Sus with his takes, bro. Welcome to our community, man. We have a Sus. Man refuses to get the best in slot weapon for his characters. See, like if I had Hellfire and I had the whip sword, he would have been using the whip sword already. And he would have it colored just like mine.
seize them before they recover and escape. Accomplished! Let's get
No.
Yep. It was good to see you. I'm playing the game. I might play it on my Steam Deck at the top. Participating in anything for people, so we should look.
Drifting towards Niffle, he shall find
Alright.
solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of
Stay
renewal,
well,
to
stay
merge
safe,
with the
and
next endless
get them
stream.
farm right. Reset it for.
All right, let's see.
Stay well, CJ.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
See ya, man.
All right, now it's just sus moves and myself, bro.
Mhm. It's Hellfire. Yo, you don't even need to ask that question.
Is
That's
Hellfire
better than
even
Fantasio.
strong?
I don't even need to know his kit.
Look, she's only strong once you get that one sword, which he doesn't have.
Bro, he's slandering Hellfire right now.
Watch when you get that sword and max stupid, your whole concept is gonna change, bro. Why not just buy it? That's what I tell him. He buys everything. I don't know why he won't buy that. Homie just refuses, dog.
I mean, I have the sword though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just you probably have enough clues to max stupid right now. Just buy like 100 clues and max stupid, or just swipe either one. And bomb, you're done, dog. You're done. Dunzo. Have the strongest Hellfire in all of the internet, bro. No one has that Hellfire, just Octavius. On God, dude, on God. See, bro, even the chat is like, yo, sus, stop playing games, bro. Just get that Hellfire, bro. They're trying to see the ultimate Hellfire, bro. Whoops. Dude even got the Christmas Hellfire skin. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Convincing sus is damn near impossible at this point, bro. Oh, nice. I can make another gold fierce. Beautiful. It's just getting ready for the B the moment I get that B, bro. Where do you get the auto fish genie mon? I don't know. Because I don't have it. It eludes me. But yeah, it's just a random genie mon, just like all these genie mons, bro. If you get it, you will get it too. I bet. Sus got the chat all powerful. Oh, you will pretend to get it. With me, Jesus has all. You have all kinds of power because I don't have it, bro. I like how they named the slide faster speed chubby. Like, you're chubby, but you're sliding faster. Okay. It's not even worth it. It's better to just use this. That one's not even worth it. Keen. Baby Keen. Impatient. Jump speed. Ooh, we get gold impatient now as well. I'm gonna get straight to genie farming when I get home from work. Sounds like a plan. So is you out there falling asleep, dog? Yes, that's definitely falling asleep, chat. Ooh. No, it actually goes stay well. Alright. 50k XP alone from wedges. Yeah, we got a lot from wedges. I think auto fishing scales with your rod. It does scale with your rod. It does indeed scale with your rod. Dodge cooldown, bro. I wonder how fast you can get your dodge cooldown with this. Probably 15, right? I figured. Can you not get gold character XP books as free to play? You can. I'm pretty sure you can, no? I don't know what to do. I've been stuck at trial of 58 and none of my covert missions are giving rewards. You just gotta level up characters and weapons. That's it. Should I get the bow or Hellfire? The bow 100%, Cypher. Not even a debate. How do you get TR60? You just level up all your characters. What the fuck? Level up all your characters, all your weapons, farm a lot of demon wedges, all that good stuff. Like, it might seem like a lot, but it's literally the same exact process you've been doing this whole time, bro. Like, it seems like it's different, but it's not. You just gotta check, do you have all the weapons? Are they all raced up? Same with the characters. If not, that's literally what you gotta do. We're gonna need a shiny bee. Why? They asking me about the shiny bee? Why do you want shiny bee? We are gonna need a shiny bee command. Just literally just look at the normal bee, right? Normal bee, it's this part of the perk right here. Skill damage taken by the enemies just increases, which is really good, and it has a 20-second cooldown. When you compare it to, like, where is it? This one's really good. It grants 3.1% Lumina bonus damage to self and allies for 12 seconds, which is good. That gives you bonus damage. But this one just increases the whole damage taken. So I don't know which one is going to be better. But increases the skill damage taken by them. The other one gives you lumino damage. This one guarantees you're going to be doing more skill damage. So all sources of skill damage are going to be buffed from this. You know what I mean? Which is massive. You got a shiny bro boxy? Yes, I do. Well, I'm out literally put it just like this. Where is it? Just like this. And then I'm gonna add where is it? Is it this one? No. Right here, this one. Support skill cooldown minus 24%. That leaves this ability on the B at around 16-second cooldown. Is the bow for Niffle? No, you get the bow for Niffle from your weekly missions. Fuck is this? Sus, are you the party leader? Yo, is this motherfucker muted, bro?
I am muted.
Tired of your shit,
bro.
dog. Been muted for like 20 minutes, bro.
Yeah, I need to get some Luna Memento.
Yeah, if you can't get the shiny, just ditch the defense, bro. It's not even necessary. Just get attack on it, I don't know, like HP and then the thing. Wait, did you just send me to a Luna Memento fucking mission?
No, this is a weekly.
What?
This is a weekly.
This is the weekly?
Yeah, the chase, the bounty.
What the fuck? I ain't trying to do this. I'm fried.
Fried.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was actually gonna end the stream like right about now.
I bet.
I'll definitely be playing. I'll just take like a quick little break and then I'll be back on in a little bit.
Alright.
Alright, let me just peep. Let me exit here. I need to eat something because I'm hungry. Thought it crashed my stuff then for a second when we loaded into the random ass mission. Yeah.
My bad.
That's cool. It's cool. Alright, boys. That's going to be it. I'll be in the Discord. I'm going to just take a break to eat something. And then I'll see if I got to record any videos. And if not, I'll just hop on and grind a little bit more. But for now, it's been a good stream, bro. We did a lot of Genie Mon grinding. Could have done a lot more shit, but I'll get that on my own time. Outside of that, we have a lot of gold perks, bro. Swift, Beefy, Vigilant, Chubby, Keen, Impatient, another Swift, Tenacious, another Chubby, another Fierce. So yeah, we literally have everything we need. The moment I get the shiny bee, bro, literally Fierce right there. We got Ironclad for the fence. We got, where is the other one? Keen, is it? And Keen right there, bro. Yeah, we're solid. But yeah, man, appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful day, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Join the Discord and all that good stuff. And peace.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your actions.